Put a burger in the chat if you're ready for Kick News. Spam burgers in the chat if you're ready. The show is about to begin. Please be seated and enjoy the show. Going live in 5, 4.
Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, Kick News Patrol. Every night we bring the groove. Anchor moves making you approve. Weather bright, stories tight. Day and night we get it right.
This
Feel the
is
beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we're going worldwide. Kick News on your TV, what a view. Kick News. Catch the headlines, it's for you. Kick News.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio the one, the only Burger Planet. Thank you. I'm back, baby, and welcome to Kick News. Let's go! Who's ready for fun? Who's ready for laughs? And did I mention who's ready for love? You're watching Kick News! Oh yeah. Let's break it down. Time for that thing we always do. We're like Ellen. We like to start the show with the dance party at the beginning. Let's go! Woo! Oh yeah! I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't want to look like I'm giving hand jobs. All right. Gonna put my hands down. Okay. And welcome to Kick News. All right. Not giving hand jobs, okay? Serious. I swear. All right. Breaking news. We're going to go to our correspondent, Ricky Berwick, for his reporting. All right.
President Joe Biden has decided to drop out of the race. For weeks, there has been rumors that the Democrats have been fighting amongst themselves about Biden's condition, which is interesting because for a year now, they've been telling us Biden is as sharp as a tack. I guess he isn't as sharp as the knives they used to stab him in the back. We have exclusive footage of Biden naming his replacement.
My fellow Americans, I'll be dropping out. Replacement will be Donald Trump. No.
That's the real Biden too.
Camilla will be Putin.
Oh
Will
shoot!
be taking
Watch out!
over
There's a knife behind you, Joe.
by the end of the year. Thank you.
For more Cripple news, click the YouTube link.
Wait, Ricky, we didn't talk about you promoting your show on my show. People to know that they can be doing other things besides watching Kick News Ricky. But we're not on all the time, so when we're off, check out his show. That's Ricky Berwick. Guys, I found the number one. This is the number one, basically the number one threat to America to this day, and you're never gonna believe who it was. And it wasn't the Mexicans, okay? Spoiler alert. Check it out. I've got video evidence.
Never seen this person dig it before.
It's an elderly woman, okay? I'm gonna.
Is this your first time digging?
She's goes out to the beach with the shovel. I don't know if she's looking for clams or whatever, but look what she's dug through the jetty here.
No.
She's made a little trowel with it. Why did she do that? I don't know why she did this. Start washed away. Do you not understand how erosion works? Now it's created this whole situation. And then she stands by it proudly. Like she's joined the river into the ocean here. Fresh water with salt water. Look how proud she is of it. She's like, I made the river free. Go be free. Go into the ocean. She's playing God. It's a serious issue. The elderly. You know? Look at her.
Look at what you started. My goodness.
Public enemy number one. There she is with a smile.
Oh
Your grandma, maybe. I don't know. Someone's grandma.
crap, this thing's really going already.
It's really going. No. Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow, it started from that little tiny.
Oh. This thing's like.
It's like when you unravel a thread from a sweater. You keep unraveling. The next thing you know, there's no more sweater. Grandma should know that.
Going already.
Uh-oh. Boy. Watch how it's gonna go. We have to get back.
Uh-oh.
Not yet.
You guys surfing it now. That's the amount of water that's coming off of this thing now. Is this woman going to prison? I'm not... Will she have to serve a fine? What can they even do to stop it now?
Oh, sick.
Sack, Dad. Well, luckily there was a guy that was like, sack, Dad. I'm gonna get a sack. This was just, I'm just fat, basically. So that's why this is in this week's mix. Alright, this is lots of good food. Look at this. This is the Golden Steer Steakhouse. They do a table side Caesar salad. I don't even like Vegas, but I was watching this and I was like, damn, I might want to stop by this place.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Look at this bone marrow. Just a big, giant hunk of bone marrow. That stuff's like butter. Look at this. Just giant gravy ladles of butter they pour over the lobster tail. Why so many lobster tails? I don't know. They got a bunch in the back, I guess. That's a lot. 12 jumbo western lobster tails. Look at these Alaskan king crab legs. This is what I was getting excited about, these crab legs. Holy shit. One of these is enough just to make get some little slider rolls. I'm thinking already how I would eat it. Get some slider rolls and make Alaskan king crab leg sliders. Oh my God, with the dinner, some little mini dinner rolls, right? Oh my, look at that piece of crab. Are you kidding me? Look at that prime rib. Is this not news? Skinny people don't understand this. Look at that. Wow. That looks undercooked to me. That looks almost like raw, but perfect medium rare. I don't know. Medium rare. That shit looks rare as fuck to me. Yeah, perfect. I like my prime rib a little bit seared after they cut off a giant piece like that. Then throw it on the grill for a little bit. That looks crazy. It looks like some raw meat to me. I've had prime rib like that, and it's real chewy. You know, it's like the fat didn't render enough in that part. It's too thick. Look at that rib. Oh, and look at this, a tableside Cherries Jubilee. Classic. Tableside. What is the topic of if it's tableside, that's classy. Tableside. I don't know. Do I need the flaming thing right next to the table? Maybe, maybe my date's got a little hairspray or something on her little poof thing. The women do the hair poof. Here's a woman that she doesn't understand. I guess basically the story is this woman is just figured out how eggs work. Because the eggs her whole life, I guess, she's been eating stuff that were from a mix or something. I don't know. She finally is sees how these, how normal. Did you guys know how eggs work? Did you know? Did you know? Well, if you didn't, your mind's about to be blown. All right. Roll it. Look, you guys. Look, it's got a membrane or something around the yolks. And then when you break it, look at it. What is that? What is that? There's something in the eggs. What is it? Look at this. Who's putting their hands to it while an egg is cooking over a pan, and you're handling your food while it's cooking over a hot stove and picking the food out of the pan while it's cooking? What the hell what is this? What? Why are you doing that? Why are you sticking your nasty fucking fingers all over in the food? That's what's nasty too. Look, she's like, oh my God, the yolk broke. What is this? What is it? I don't understand. What is I think it's just she didn't understand about eggs, I guess. I don't know. But then I found a video that actually shows how they make the fake eggs. Check this out. It's going to blow your mind. Get ready. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready enough. Are you really ready? Are you ready? Yeah! Okay, let's do it then. Let's roll it. Look at this. The music. Hold on. I'm going to mute the music because they probably got some kind of techno thing. Use my own going through the conveyor. Look, they're painting the eggs, that making them the brown color so they look like those fancy eggs at the store. Also, is that footage in reverse or something too? Look. It looks like the footage is in reverse. I don't know. They do everything in reverse at this factory too. I don't know. Yeah. Look what they're doing. I don't know. Are these kids' toys? Are they real eggs? I don't know. You decide. Could be something. I don't know. Is it a squishy toy? Do we have a situation here? I don't know, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. How deep you want to go down this rabbit hole, guys? I got videos, okay? I have the receipts here, guys.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much. We got a
subscription. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for subscribing or gifting a sub. I didn't notice which it was, but whatever that was, thank you so much. Thank you. You come close. Just you. Just you. Here we go. Choke yourself. No, don't choke yourself. Love yourself. Love your... Just... Okay. I'm gonna quit petting you. All right. Don't pet the people. Don't pet the viewers, Burger. Do not pet the viewers, Burger. Do you like it? You like it to be petted? They like. Do you like it? Yeah. I love it. Okay. Get this, guys. Are you guys ready to go down the conspiracy rabbit hole? John McAfee, who supposedly died 3 years ago, made a tweet 4 years ago about all of this happening. Check this out. If this isn't irrefutable evidence, I don't know what is. Check out. This is a picture of what he looks like. He was a handsome man. He was a rich man. He invented that McAfee antivirus. Well, supposedly with his McAfee antivirus, he was able to go through and get access to like all these CIA and FBI computers and stuff. Supposedly it gave him some backdoor entrance to their computer, and he had us all this like information supposedly about the governments and all this stuff that like no one else had. So they wanted him killed supposedly, and he was like, if I ever make it look like I had a suicide, I'm not suicidal. Look what he said 4 years ago. Russia's first time traveler has returned. Guess what he said? In September, Biden is medically diagnosed as unfit for office and quits. They discovered that the DNC has legal power to choose a replacement without a national vote. Weird, huh? You'll never guess who they choose.
Kamala Harris.
No.
Oh God, we're doomed. We are doomed. Basically, it's the unraveling. Welcome to the unraveling of society live. Hey, but don't worry, because you know, you can always go visit this guy's house, and he's super fun, right? Like, wouldn't you like to go hang out with this dude?
I require all my friends to tip when they come over my house. Let me show you why. When a guest first arrives, they need to take their shoes off and put on these foot covers. I make sure all their belongings are placed against the wall in my backyard, and that includes
in the
all
hot
electronics
sun.
too. Once my guests step inside,
somebody gonna take my iPad, bro. Put it back by the alley, by the trash cans. Somebody's probably gonna think that we're giving the shit away.
on this chair. I hand
What are
them
you
a
doing?
tuning fork and a bowl of Himalayan salt water. They're required to give the fork a good ring to cleanse them of all energies. And once that fork touches
Is this that dude, God of Cringe? Is this what he's doing now? I think he went hippie.
water, they're good to go. I greet them with the little basket. They're required
Now that Amber's left him, he's like, I'm doing some spiritual. I'm holding vaginal eggs up my ass now.
to wear a chakra pendant
Getting in touch with my femininity.
in my home to maintain a cleansed energy. And I'm a big time germaphobe, so I require all guests to wear gloves before touching any surfaces
Of course, we must wear fucking gloves if we're gonna touch a surface.
or door handles. First timers are shocked when they
First timers are shocked. Yeah, I would be too.
go to use the bathroom
Oh yeah,
and see that there's
where's
no toilet
the
paper.
toilet paper? Oh, don't worry. I've got a mint packet. I've got a mint that you rehydrate and wipe with a wet.
That's because I use mini compressed towels in order to minimize the spread of germs, and they also double as napkins. I
after
also
I wipe my ass, I can just
provide
wipe my
germs, and
face.
They also
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to. Yeah, I just got done. There's still a little bit left on here. Thought I'd just do a little wash up here with that after I've,
double as
wipe my ass
napkins. I also provide guests with
a towel.
the towel that they must place down
Are we naked now?
wherever
They must set it down, but they can
want to sit. And this also provide guests with a towel
with a towel
that they must
place down.
wherever they want to
There's
sit.
a lot of
And
fucking rules, dude. Is this grandma's house? What, she putting the fucking bed sheet over the couch? What's going on here?
this here is everyone's favorite part about coming over.
UV light? Okay.
I have moon charged water for
Okay. You guys ready to go to Crazy Town? Okay. Buckle your safety belts because we going there.
every zodiac sign. This one, for
Every zodiac sign. Moonwater boy. Here we go.
example, was charged on a full moon in Libra. It
Charged in a full moon on Libra.
energizes the body and gives you good luck. Once my friends
What fucking Ramada Inn healing seminar workshop did you learn this at, dumbass?
are about to leave, I do respectfully
Oh, here we go. A fucking shakedown. Your house is basically a church. Here we go.
ask for tips because
Ask
maintaining
for tips.
this kind of hospitality
Maintaining this, man, what, your OCD insanity? What is this? Right? What is this going on here? This type of to maintaining this style of lifestyle of having, this is a pain in the ass. How many people just don't come over to your house? Let's be honest, all of this money that's in there is like his own money he's put in there. Nobody's coming over to this guy's house. What are you coming over to your trailer and I gotta fucking put plastic bags on my socks? What? This is not environmentally sustainable. Why are we even wearing socks? Weird guy with germs? I don't know. Isn't that? I thought the hippies were like, no socks. I want to touch the ground. This guy, and then God gives a child cancer or something, and this guy is going to live a long, healthy fucking life. I don't get it. I don't understand why not give it to this guy? I'm just saying, if it's got to go to somebody, it's got to go to somebody. Let's be honest. When God decides somebody's getting cancer, leukemia or something, why couldn't it go to an asshole? Somebody's got to get it, right? He rolled a 7 or whatever his dice game he's playing. Somebody's getting punished. Someone's getting banned. But why does it have to be someone innocent? Why not some evil monster like that guy? That's what I don't understand. Make it make sense, Yahweh. But don't worry. There's a woman here to what do they say? We mansplain? Well, she's doing her, woman-splaining. We just fucking yell a bunch and hear some of that. So.
Oh, no.
Just already looking at the video. I'm enraged. I hate mustard. And here's shirt's mustard colored. All right, mustard lady. I'm gonna call you Mustard Marsha. All right, Mustard Marsha. What do you got to tell us over here?
Okay, now I'm just in a...
Oh, and be pissed too, because I ate ketchup on my freaking sausage yesterday at the German thing. You know what? No one said anything. Because I did it in secrecy in the bathroom stall where no one was around.
Bad mood.
All right.
If you are a white man and you are saying, oh, we're going to lose. Oh, it's
Here we
already
go.
happened. Trump is going to win. Democrats are going to lose. This has already happened. If Biden runs, we're going to lose. If so-and-so,
Oh my
we're going
God.
to lose. No, it's
I
already...
love a lot of fucking, what is this? Are you casting spells on us? Nancy, what are you doing? I've been doing Wicca. Wicca. Ooh, okay.
We lost. Forget it. We should start planning for that Trump...
What is, are we gonna hit? Is it Hillary? Are we backing Hillary this time? Are we pissed? Are we pissed about the abortions whenever, you know, you're postmenopausal anyway? What the fuck do you care?
presidency because we've already lost. Stop it and fuck you. Seriously. Millions of us are working our asses off for the candidate
Working our asses off, volunteering for the candidate to work for the system of oppression and for the globalist agenda. I've laid off time from work. This is my free time. I've decided to go and strengthen the hand of the farmer while he stretches out before he stretches out my neck to chop my little chicken head off.
fill in the blank at the top of the ticket. And we don't fucking care who that candidate is that much. What we care about is stopping an autocracy in our country. If you start
What do you
saying
guys
we've
think?
already lost, guess what that does? It makes our jobs, which we, by the way, are doing, not you.
She seems sweaty, but then still not sweat. I don't know. She's like glowing. Ah, God, I bet she hadn't had an orgasm in like forever. And then like she posted this on social media and she was like, oh, like after she clicked like load, she's like, oh my God, I'm fucking raged.
Much harder. We don't need you to put your thumb on the goddamn scale. We need you to get out and start knocking doors with us. Much harder. We don't need you to put your thumb on the goddamn scale. We need you to get out and start knocking doors with us and talking
Yeah,
to...
let's go all volunteer to knock on doors for President Joe Biden so he can become, because our lives are so much better when Biden's president or Trump. Trump's already been president before. Okay. I mean, we got through it then. We'll get through it now. I don't think he's going to become like some dictator that you can't get rid of forever. But I mean, the way that people love him, you know, they'd probably ask for it. They'd be like, oh yeah, be the president forever. That's great. He's the best one. Yeah, he let me marry my gun. Remember, he made that new law we could marry our guns. Oh my God, I've been married to my gun for 4 years, and I love my gun. And it ain't no weird shit neither. All right, he talks about some weird shit, but I'm like, I ain't doing it. Probably the liquor.
to your friends and donating money and getting behind the Democrats and criticizing Trump and pointing out
If
that
we
Trump
could all marry our guns, you know, the world would be a better place.
and Vince are the most fascist, misogynist, homophobic,
Oh my God. She goes through the list. Let's see. What are they? Okay.
the most fascist, misogynist,
misogynist,
homophobic, horrifying,
horrifying, unpatriotic. Oh my God.
unpatriotic pair we have ever seen run for president
Jesus, that sounds like a kick viewer. Oh
in this
God.
country and vice president. I am so sick of being told that we're going to lose when A, we're not going to lose,
Good
and
Lord.
B, no thanks to you,
Yikes.
pundit, fucking expert who does nothing but tell us wise things
boy.
that are wrong. I have had it.
Oh,
Help us
shit.
or
What's
stop
the name of
talking.
this show again? Oh, what? What? Kick it. Oh, kick it. Oh, no.
Ideally both.
Okay. What? I don't know. She said something, then she was like snarky about it.
That are wrong. I have had it. Help us or stop talking. Ideally both.
Oh, help us or stop talking. Ideally, both. Drop the mic because that's uploaded. Oh, snap, dude. Damn, dude. Whoa.
Now I'm just in a bad mood.
Oh, my God. Oh, my. This is crazy. Guys, breaking news. We got breaking news. breaking. Hold on. This is happening live. Okay, breaking news. We've got, announcement. They have announced the new presidential candidate, and it is Hillary Rodham Clinton. Hillary's back. She's running for president again, guys. And this time better than ever. She's got a new cool track suit or lady, suit, and she's ready to come back. And that's right. And she's ready to come back and support Kamala Harris. Psych. Okay, yeah, Kamala Harris through the conversion ball. It's the old Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris quarterback sneak, and it was Kamala Harris all along. They've been setting it up. Here we go. The apocalypse is now the fourth horseman of the apocalypse has landed on Earth from the UFO spaceship. We've got video of the UFO too. We're going to get to that later. So, half the jokes we say on here aren't even jokes. So, the truth. So, actually, we know, the other places they're telling jokes. Really, we're just over here being honest. So, did I mention that I love you? Aww. Your money? I mean, you. No, I love. Silence. Oh wait, I'm the one talking. All right, but what if Hillary was running? Hey guys, guess what? I just called an Uber for you. He's outside. He says, come outside. Oh, he's actually drives a Tesla. That's pretty cool. Let's go check out his car.
You know what that means?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, there's a what on your hood?
Oh, that's
from
that means
that's
hate. That means hate.
Do you know what that means?
I don't know.
Take that off.
Oh, you better take that off.
Yeah?
This man said he don't know what that means. He put this on his car.
he doesn't know what that means, but he saw it online and he said it's for good luck.
Realism?
So he put that on his car, and now he's an Uber driver. He's like picking up his customers.
Here in this country.
Oh,
Yeah, that
I guess in India they use it for other things, but over here it looks a lot like another symbol that is looked down upon.
Someone's gonna attack you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to jump in this Uber.
Oh yeah,
Somebody might attack your car too, right? Yeah, it's true.
Thank you for reminding me. No, I don't know if I want to get in this car.
Would you get in an Uber with this? Would you guys in the chat, yes or no, would you get in an Uber if somebody had this on the hood of their car? It is a nice car, but what was on the hood was not so nice. In India, that symbol has a different they had the symbols supposedly before the Nazis, but then the Nazis kind of ruined, I would think like they kind of tarnished the symbol, right? But yet they're still like, no, we used it first, so we're going to keep using it anyway. I think I've seen it in Thailand too, like different places at like churches or something that had it, temples. But yeah, would you guys get in this car? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's dangerous right there, boy.
His man's freedom of speech. I mean, it's not your car, but
somewhere to be on news.
Yeah. I just buying last 3 days.
the guy's like, this is gonna be on the news. He's like, yeah, you're probably getting fired from Uber now after this too. Like, right? Like something goes viral of this guy having this symbol on his hood. He's like, oh, good. I just got a loan to be an Uber driver. I just came to America. I'm excited. I got this loan for 5 years. They're going to let me be an Uber driver. I got this Tesla. I made sure to go down to the local swastika guy so he could throw some swastikas on it for good luck, you know, of course, get a good blessing for my new car, and then go start my new career. Yeah, that doesn't.
Put that on there.
I don't know if that's gonna fly over here in Texas, Slick.
Keep that to yourself.
I don't know.
That man crazy, man.
Somebody said tip him extra. Hey, you sound like a Hindu.
Yeah, change it.
And they're welcome here because they're welcome to spend and donate money and their laughs and their fun and enjoy the fun we have here at Kick News. That's right. That's right.
That's racism.
Kalima. 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 Kalima.
Okay.
No, you watch that first.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Beat his ass and be with it.
That round thing that you part of what he part of.
That's bad luck?
Very bad.
Bad
Oh
luck.
my goodness.
That's bad luck? I mean, yeah, especially if you're Anne Frank.
I studied today for this one. I saw the picture yesterday. I have a lot of.
Man, it's got to be bad for his paint. Imagine letting somebody like put that stuff on your car. Jesus. We throw some water on there or something. God, it's like the guy's never cleaned something before. Throw a little water on there. Did this guy just come from just land from his UFO planet Tesla over here? Hey, check out what's going on in New York City, guys. You know, sometimes they say it's boring in these small towns and these country towns. Yeah, you're damn right, it is boring, and we like it that way, right?
Watch out, it's still COVID, bro. Watch out. Yo, let me sit down there. It's still COVID, bro. Watch out. I'm a veteran. I don't care. Watch out, ass up, dude. Get your fucking ass up.
I'm a veteran!
Fuck out of here, man. Give me this bag.
God damn, if somebody says I'm a veteran, you give him the fucking seat, I guess.
Show some respect, you veteran, motherfucker.
You show some motherfucking respect. Jesus.
Fucking bag out of here, bitch.
Scripted?
When I ask you for a seat, you fucking give me the seat.
He said he's a veteran. Why would he be scripted? We have to take the man at his word. How could they fake that? Improbable. We got a video. This is what happens when your uncle accidentally eats your edibles.
You ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Ooh, let's mute that music because I know we're going to get a copyright thing on it. Oh, he's feeling it. He took some of my brother's edibles. Man, some Whataburger does sound good right about now, right? Shit. They got that spicy ketchup. Let me ask you a question. Let's say you got a lawn. You know, you love your lawn, right? You take good care of it. You're trimming it. You're fertilizing it. You nourish it. Maybe you even see your lawn as your child. I don't know. But there's dogs that are taking shits in your lawn. Well, this guy, I guess, he's finally had enough. And he said that the neighbor's dog kept shitting on his yard. So, you know what they say, how reactions caused, or another honest reaction is caused by, I don't remember what they said. There's something about it. There's a saying for a lot of things, and it's good to know those when you have this kind of job, but that part of my brain doesn't work from the whippets anymore. But anyway, here's a video of this guy smearing dog shit all over his neighbor's door. What's up with the coughing too? Is that the guy video and he's like about to puke while he films his friend do like commit a criminal act? He's really getting it in there. He stuffs it in the mail slot too. Damn. Ooh, that's gonna be a mess. Ooh. How much dog shit was this? You've got mail. Yeah, honey, let me go check the mail. I think the mailman was here. I heard the little, there were little door, some letters from the mailman. Holy cow, there's poop everywhere. Whoa, no shit. No, there's a lot of shit. Oh, crap. Yeah, holy shit. Big shit. Dog shit. Your dog shit. I've seen this shit somewhere. It's from your dog, that's why. I don't think this guy likes people's dogs shitting in his yard. He gets a little creative with it. It's like smearing some like, starts like kind of making some letters or something. Those in. Do you think the guy got the message? Huh. Okay, question. Did the guy go too far? Yes or no? What do you think? Did he go too far? Or is that a reasonable reaction? What do you think? Should have got more on the door handle. Well, you know, you're probably right. Should have got more on the door handle. You missed the spot. These guys in chat are pros. You're like, oh yeah, that's how I always handle my situations. Don't mess with this guy. Goodness. Remember when you didn't pay me $5? I remembered. Did he try talking to them? I mean, you could give it a shot, right? I can't believe it. Guys, get this. This is hilarious. The White House actually, it says the White House aides admit that they found out that they learned Joe Biden was dropping out of the race by reading it on X. Are you kidding? We're fucked, you know, right? That's not a great sign. Here's what Bernie Sanders had to say about Joe Biden. Let's see. He said, Joe Biden has served our country with honor and dignity as the first president to ever walk on a picket line with striking workers. He has been the most pro-working class president in modern American history. Thank you, Mr. President, for all you've done. Joe Biden was a puppet for Israel and didn't give a fuck about America or its people. He served his puppet masters in Israel. Nothing more. Fuck that guy. Well, that's Twitter. I think that's about enough for today about on that. Okay. Well, don't read the comments. Okay. It gets a little, yeah. All right. They get a little, the villagers are angry. Really? I can't imagine why. Check this out.
And they called it.
Oh, this is a good song, but we got to delete it or mute it because of copyright. Look at this. It's a lady with a giant wolf spotted in France. She has a wolf as a pet. I'm just walking the wolf in the city. Isn't that wild? Well, I dare someone to try to steal her bag, right? That dog gonna bite you on the ass. Hold on. Oh my gosh. You know how sometimes girls can wear wigs now and like they take the wig off and they look completely different. Just like this. Smash or pass? Okay, pause. What do you do now, playa? Smash or pass? How you want it? How bad you want it? Come on. What are you gonna do now? Huh? Stillwood. There you go. That's a real man. There we go. Knock the bottom out of that thing. I bet that shit's tight. Hell yeah. Nice. That's a real man right there. Billy knows. He's like, man, that girl probably ain't got a lot of mileage on her. Shit's still good. They found out the full story on the woman pretending to be a Secret Service agent. Check it out. Here we go.
Due to a shortage of real Secret Service agents,
this is legit.
A local school lunch lady named Pat has been deputized to protect the former president.
It was Pat all along.
Believing that this would never actually happen, Pat was happy to wear
anyone
a super cool Secret Service
over the age of 35 that knows this reference?
But then the unthinkable happened. A weird little hobbit, radicalized by the media.
Some boomer made this meme. Now the boomers are weaponizing memes. It's over.
An attempt on the Donald's life. Instantly, the real Secret Service agents sprang into action, while Pat the lunch lady cowered behind a podium, longing to be back in the school cafeteria, spooning out sloppy joes, where her biggest fear
all
was
the
being hit by
references
the
are Adam
occasional
Sandler
spitball
movies.
from those annoying
Here we go.
little brats. After a few brief moments, Pat pulled herself together and attempted to assist in protecting the Donald.
Actually, I think that
After
was
drawing a sidearm from its holster for the first time in her 2-hour-long career, Pat the lunch lady seems unsure of how to return the pea shooter to its home.
How long is this?
Not wanting to look foolish by being unable to return her newly acquired pea shooter to its holster, Pat made an executive
Kick broke
decision
down? Are
to
you
pretend
kidding?
to
Kick
draw
broke
this
down
strange
during the
new
middle of
tool
my kick
and
news?
scan the
Oh, are
horizon
you
for
joking?
threats,
This is
attempting to
horrible
look
timing.
tactical with her new badge and sunglasses.
You're running for Joe Biden. Oh, sorry to tell you, man. He's not running for president anymore. You're gonna have to vote for Kamala Harris. Did you know that? I heard, I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but I heard that she doesn't even have a penis. But here's a way to fix a tire if you're out mud bogging and there's no other way to get this tire back. Where's this guy gonna go? Check out this little trick you can do with a little bit of flammable spray and then a little bit of fire. Look at this. All right. Spray in there good. Spray it in there good so it creates it aerates inside. Spray it in. You can use like WD-40 maybe, something like that. I wouldn't use WD-40. That's like oil. Whoa! Wow, I want to see the moment it comes back on. Almost like it aired the tire up too when it exploded or something. The air kind of like came inside it last minute. That's dope. Damn, that's badass. That's a real man. Wow. That's awesome. All right, this video changed her life. Will it change your life? Let's find out.
How old are you now?
34. Just turned 34.
What's the best piece of advice that you would tell your younger self? You're having a conversation with your 20-year-old self. What's the number one thing that you would tell your younger self?
So you have to understand that who you are today is a set of programs. Like your brain is a computer system, and who you are is just what your parents taught you, what your institutions taught you. If you were in religious structures or sports or anything, that's who you are. It's a program in your brain. So if you don't like your situation, you feel like you're limited, you feel like everybody else is like crushing it and you're not, it's just because your program has a virus and you have to rewire your mind. So meditation, mental rehearsal. You know, I worked with Sports Illustrated for the last couple of years and nobody
Should I use the bowls of the tuning fork? I've tried the tuning forks. I'm wearing plastic bags on my socks. I've got the bowls of salt water. Okay. I'm using the little tablet towels to wipe my ass and my face. What else do I need to do?
talks about this, but like Steph Curry meditates.
Oh, Steph Curry. Well, then.
For a game, he visualizes. Michael Jordan said it was just as important to spend time in the mind gym as it was the mental gym. Kobe believed every shot he took.
Wait, she said, did she say mind gym and then mental gym? Because aren't those the same place?
Important to spend time in the mind gym as it was the mental gym.
The mind gym as well as the mental gym. Wait, those are the same things. Also, she's also a woman as well. So.
Kobe believed.
Sometimes you just like spout out random shit and like the mind gym as well as the mental gym, you know? Like, oh yeah, you mean, wouldn't that be the same place?
Every shot he took, it was going to go into
It's like, then again.
the net. So everything's a mind game.
Every shot he took, he's going to hit it.
Like, that's all it is. And once you program yourself to win, you can only win. It's the only option.
And then she's like, oh, I can't have an orgasm. I don't know what's wrong. I can't focus. What are you thinking about? I don't know. My mind's just thinking about other stuff. I was thinking about just how I could save the world and like how we're all programmed and everything by, you know, institutions and everything. Okay. Okay. What? Like, yeah, but like, what are you gonna do about it? I don't know. Create your own program. Check it out. In different countries, the politicians go to get ice cream from Parliament or something, and then they can just get berated by reporters. I guess you can just stand outside in Washington and wait for the Congress people to go to the Congress, and then you can just, you know, video them and ask them questions and stuff, and then they're like, I don't know. Why did you fake the moon landing? I don't know.
Thank you for having me. Have you anything to say about it?
Have you ever cheated on your wife or thought about it because you're not as hot as somebody else, maybe? Why do you like vanilla ice cream instead of chocolate? Are you sending some kind of secret signal to white supremacist groups and allies? I just like ice cream. Why is it that why do you hate chocolate ice cream so much, though? Did you say chocolate should be abolished from the earth? Is that because you're racist? I just wanted to get some ice cream today. Why are you such a piece of shit? Why are your bombs killing babies in Israel right now?
What are you doing?
You can run, but you can't hide from the truth, sir. We are the independent journalists. You have to go out in public sometime. We will be there with our cameras.
Sorry, go on.
When you go to Whole Foods, we will be there. How come you're running so fast, but then you voted against the local marathon and you voted for the people to go to the war to come back with no legs? Must be nice having legs. I'm not running from the reporters. I'm not running from the media. I just need to go to something I forgot about. I just need to go. I'm out of here. It's like, see you later. Bye-bye. This is too much shit to handle. I gotta go. Bye-bye.
For anyone.
You schmuck. That's funny. Hey, this guy has a chilling description of what it's like to murder people in Vietnam. In self-defense, I guess, but you know, the way he tells it, it's pretty chilling. Apparently, war is not such a fun time. Not as fun as G.I. Joe makes it seem like. Let's check this out. Maybe we'll learn something.
There are certain rules to tunnel warfare. Don't turn on the light unless you're really, really, really sure you're alone. Use your senses. Do your first
in the
killing
tunnels
as quietly as you can. That means don't shoot.
In the darkness.
I chased somebody into a tunnel.
If you use the gun, then you give up your position.
At a bend in the corner in the dark. I thought I was alone, and then I smelled their breath.
I smelled their breath.
We had a wrestling match in the dark.
Tussled.
And I got the upper hand and crushed this person's trachea. Held him down while he died. And then got out.
Wow.
I beat and strangled someone to death in a tunnel.
Huh.
In the dark.
And now your grandpa?
That wasn't the only casualty. The other casualty was the civilized version of me.
So, you know, when you're hanging out with grandpa and you're like, you're like, hey, grandpa, why don't you tell us some of those fun stories about the war? You might want to hold off on that, you know? Yeah, all right, yeah. It's not such a story for the kids. Oh boy. Yeah, dude's a machine. I mean, that was just one of his stories, dude. I think after that, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to hear anymore. I'm good on that. I got hundreds of stories like that, man. So, man, you're like you imagine like you're just at a barbecue hanging out with some people from work and stuff and like chilling, having some hot dogs and stuff. And he's like, yeah, Jerry, weren't you in the war? Yeah, I was. Tell us that must have been crazy, man. Tell us one of your crazy war stories. So I was down in the hole in the darkness, making sure not to use my sidearm because that would give away my position. Creeping in the shadows, just me and my knife. Me and my own sense of self-awareness. Down in the foxhole, I was down there. I couldn't see him in the darkness, but I could smell his breath. It smelled like that cheap Vietnamese whiskey they like to drink. I knew then and there what I had to do. I crushed his trachea. I smashed in his head with my boot. And I destroyed and felt the life leave his body. Oh, hey. Well, that's the kid. Daddy, why is he telling the story? Okay, let's get who wants more ketchup for the burgers, guys? Okay, you want to hear the rest of the story? We're good on the story. Thank you. The kids are crying. Let me get my baby back from you. Okay, we're good. Doesn't sound like the war was so good over there, Grandpa. All right. That's pretty good. I could see why you don't tell the stories as much as you used to. Oh, God dang it. Well, here's a heartwarming story that's not about war and violence and stuff. And I do want to say that we do support the troops. But if you have a choice to not join the military or have to like perform violent acts against other people, I'd urge to not join the military, especially these days, because we might be in World War III very soon. So you yourself might be put in a situation where you might have to take someone's life, or they might take your life. So that would be awful. And I heard in Israel now that I guess before, if you were Orthodox Jewish, that was a loophole, so you didn't have to go to fight to war. But now they're saying that the Orthodox Jewish people, they have to go to war whether they oppose it or not. So they're sending them to war as well now too. So. This is heartwarming. I think up to 40 or something. I might just be squeak by. I don't know. I'll probably raise it to 45 or some shit. I don't know. If they're accepting women, they'll pretty much accept anyone, right? And be fate. Yeah, they put women in the draft now. Population control and all that. There's too many people. These poor cities. One society says there's like, you know, there's too many people in a Western society, but yet in like Japan and stuff, they're like, we need more people to fuck and more babies to be born because we're at a population deficit or something. I don't know. How do we win? Join the army, then make TikToks when you get back and be famous. There's a lot of those people that do come back and, you know, they talk a lot about their service. They use it to their advantage, yeah. What is this? Hold on. I didn't watch this video. It's not really that, I don't know. I don't really even want to watch the end of it. I don't know. The guy spent 3 years on it. Sorry. God, I don't like the style of it. All right. Here's some people, I guess, in Ireland that the police had some kind of stockade or barricade kind of thing up. I don't know. Let's see what's going on here.
That's what you're bringing in here. We're supposed to be on your side. You're supposed to be on our side. Irish people protecting our loved ones, our families and our children and our jobs. As Irish people. Listen, do you know?
I'm not an expert, but I think this happened in Ireland. Kick news.
Do you know the French people? Do you know the French police force put down their batons and their weapons in solidarity to the people? In solidarity to the people. We're family men.
Why don't we send the 18 million? Why don't we send the illegal people over? To go fight the worst. They don't have jobs. They don't have homes. They don't have shit to do. They're employed. Why don't we employ them by the U.S. military? Why can't we? If they can force our citizens to go to war, how come we can't force other people's citizens to go to war for us? Right? Come on. You want to be a citizen so bad? Well, do 4 years of, going and doing our dirty work, and then maybe you could come back and, hang out at the VA hospital for the rest of your life. It's fun. It's a good life. Come back with the PTSD and the stories of choking people and crushing their tracheas and all the fun times.
What are you talking about, criminals?
If you come back.
Who's pegging bricks? I've already come out of my house. Who said you're pegging bricks?
Watch this fella here. Here's
he says I'm pegging bricks. I've come out of my house. I've come out of my house.
Video this.
I don't want to come out. Why would I come out to 50 armed men? For God's sake.
Everyone in Ireland when something going, oh, I couldn't come out, who's trying to come out and play? Oh, it's like everybody sounds like a leprechaun over there. It's like, are you hearing it, or is it just me? Oh, my lucky charm. Say it. Say something. In my lucky charm. Say it. Say something. Come on. Do a thing. Do a leprechaun thing. Dance a jig. Do a jig. Do one of those little things, little dances they do, the little people. Your little red beard cut.
Look at you with your pepper spray. Carry on down the road.
Damn it, I have a red beard. Oh, damn it.
Carry on down the road with your pals.
Rich, creamy Baileys. Creamy, rich Baileys. So creamy Baileys.
Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake, unbelievable. Who are you charging at? Who are you charging at?
Who are you charging at?
Who are you charging at?
Who are you charging at?
You thugs. Fucking thugs you are. Fucking thugs.
You tugs. Apparently tugs, that might be like being called a goof in Canada or something. Oh, we've got some streamer news. You guys are never going to believe this. Kick streamer Natalie Reynolds is recently in some hot water and says that she would give her a permanent this Kick warned Natalie and said they would give her a permanent ban after she was seen mocking a homeless man in Skid Row. This is not a homeless man in Skid Row, too, by the way. This is right on Hollywood Boulevard. You can see the Egyptian sign. You can see, I don't know, you can almost see Joe's Pizza from here. She's outside of this Irish bar or something. It's definitely not Skid Row. You can see the Hollywood Boulevard stars in the clip, and they say a homeless man on Skid Row. This is how dumb these kick clips things and stuff are. The people are from other countries that aren't Americans, so they don't know shit about America. So then they're like, oh, this is Skid Row. This is LA. Hollywood Boulevard is Skid Row. Like, they don't know shit about, about anything. They're just repost and regurgitate other people's shit and try to make money off of other people's stuff and make views and stuff off of doing nothing and just I don't know, reposting other people's hard work.
Do you want to hang out?
I don't care for the clip reposter people.
Out?
How many different ones are there? If there was like some are better than others, but yeah, there's just too many, and then they're all just gonna do the same shit. I don't know. Like I'm doing now. They don't even show their face. They've got like one guy does it, and he does a cartoon character. He's a VTuber, and they put him on like the front page of the site and stuff. I'm like, he's not even like a real. I mean, I guess his voice is a real person, but I'm like, I'm gonna watch a cartoon character. I don't know. It just seems kind of lame to me. He's so scared. He says he has to do that to maintain his anonymity because being a live streamer is too dangerous because people could dox him or find out who he is. Then don't be a streamer, maybe. I don't know. Who wants to watch? I don't know. Watch a cartoon character. Yeah. He doesn't really. And then he's judging the people. It's like, dude, you don't even stream. You don't do anything. You don't even show your face. Who do you have to say about anyone?
You want to walk around with me?
Would it be better if I couldn't see you? I don't know. We could put a cartoon character or something on here. Let's see. I got you something here. I got a little something. You guys want something? I got something. Here. Is this better? I'll just put this up. Here. Hold on. This is probably the easiest way to get it. All right, I'm back. I got it. All right, here we go. What is it? You guys think it'd be better if I just put this up instead? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Just put here, and then. Hey guys, what do you think about this? Oh man, Natalie's really gotten into trouble again. Look at her go. Oh, you shouldn't make fun of homeless people, Natalie. You shouldn't mimic or make jokes. Don't try to be funny. The funny police is here. We're so all about the First Amendment and freedom of speech, but what you did was really insensitive, and that's just not gonna stand.
Yeah.
You want to walk around with me?
And he did kind of do a, you know. I mean, I don't know if, I don't think her impression was like, I don't know if her just like acting like she's retarded or something it seems insensitive. Yeah. Well, you know, why don't any of these people take a comedy class? People take comedy classes though, and they still come out of those things, and then they're still not funny sometimes. I mean, when I went through the comedy classes, I came out hilarious, but some of the other students, I noticed they weren't as funny as me. Oh, God. Yeah, it's always good to, like, smack shit against your microphone, too. Clankety clank. Oh, yeah. Wow, Natalie, that was so insensitive. I've never went outside and provided or created any original content, so no one has anything to judge me, 'cause I'm a cartoon. Wow, Natalie, that's so insensitive. Let us all know that it's never good to judge someone with disabilities or someone who's different than us. And now what Natalie has done is she has broken the cardinal sin of treat others how you want to be treated. But then again, she treated this man unfairly, so we should definitely cancel her. She should be canceled, right? Let's cancel everyone. Everyone that's not a cartoon should be canceled. I think that the world should only be cartoons. Cartoons are the best. People are the problem. I want a world with only cartoons. I thought maybe we could gather all the people around and put them in a cartoon hole, and then bury the hole, and then all the people would be gone, and it would just be cartoons, and all the cartoons are happy, and everything's nice. See, I just like to dance and watch these video clips. I'm a VTuber. Look at me go. Put me on the front page. Look at me. I'm a streamer. I can dance. Oh, look at, oh, I fell down. Oh, but I got back up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna lead me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna lead me down. Come on, guys. Hey, what's going on? I'm a cartoon. Do. We got more cool clips coming your way, guys. Don't worry. It's real fun. Who am I? I don't know. I'm a mystery man. I'm a cool voice. And I do these things. I'm showing you guys the real deal over here. These video clips, these streamers, man, they're all acting out. They're not an innocent little cartoon like me. I'd never do or say nothing rude to anybody. Y'all know me. I'm just a nice guy. I've never done anything wrong in my life. I'm perfect. I'm a perfect little angel. Look at me, but I can dance also. Look at me dance. Look at me dance. Natalie's a bad woman. Cancel her. Cancel her. Ban everybody. Just cartoons. We're the best. Yeah, I can dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of these damn cartoons coming over here. Get the hell out of here, cartoon. I'm tired of these cartoons coming over here and trying to take our freaking jobs. Last time I checked, this was America, okay? And we have real people do our entertainment jobs over here, bud. Get your cartoon ass out of here. Right? All right. Yeah.
Do you want to hang out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to walk around with me?
Natalie, learn how to be funny too. It's not just maybe if you would just went like what he actually did instead of just being lazy as a performer is what really got her in trouble. She just went for the lowest hanging branch. She's like, whoa, like tried to beat. She pulled a Trump when Trump did that thing when the reporters, they're like, oh yeah, the guy's a crippled hand. And Trump's like, oh, like this? And they're like, yeah, like that. Like you shouldn't. He's like, oh, like, yeah. And then she did the same thing. I don't know. Learn from history. When it doesn't work, if Trump can't get away with it, he's grabbing the women by the pussy. But that was the one thing when people were like, that's not nice. You know, they didn't matter. People didn't worry that he was grabbing women by the vagina, but it was like, don't make fun of retarded people. It's not good. You probably shouldn't even call them retarded anymore. Don't make fun of the people with disabilities. The art. Thank you.
I know Barack got tested for AIDS. There's no shame.
Here's Biden. He's got some top secret knowledge about Barack Obama being tested for AIDS. You know why he's saying this? Because he's implying that Barack Obama slept with men and that Barack Obama is a homosexual. Yeah, this is from back in the day. Check this out.
I know Barack got tested for AIDS. There's no shame.
How does Joe Biden have more hair now than he had back then?
Being tested for AIDS. It's an important thing because the fact of the matter is in the community's engaged in denial. They're engaged in denial. No one wants to talk about it in the community, and we do not have enough.
It's hard for hot girls to be funny. It really is. You know, they've had, when you've had everything, you've always had people's attention and stuff, but they only wanted your attention because they wanted to fuck you. You know, it must be.
Leader.
You know how it is, Billy. People are always trying to sleep with you. They're like, oh, Billy.
In the community and outside the community, demanding.
Oh, Hillary's there. She's like, yes, let's go back to Aleister Crowley Island and drink the children's blood. I need a refuel, Joe.
We
can take the private jet.
Reality.
We'll go inside the eye of the volcano to our secret lair.
Confront the men in the community as well as the women, letting them know there are alternatives. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Al, this guy did not like it. Al Franken? Al Sharpton? Al somebody. Alabama. Al,
I just got to make clear, I got tested with Michelle.
Michelle is a man. Confirmed. Wow, we've really we've put two and two together here, boys. We cracked the code. If you put together the egg video with this video, it's all there.
Africa, so I don't want any confusion here.
All right.
With Michelle. It wasn't.
Oh no.
It wasn't at the weird.
And I got
all male gangbang thing that all world leaders go to.
tested to save my life because I had 13 pints of blood
with my wife.
And I'm sure Michelle appreciates you clarifying.
In public.
I know
In
Barack
public.
got tested for.
I wasn't on video doing it. I'm sure all the world leaders get on at Bohemian Grove and they all like get a few pumps in his gaping hole. How come we weren't invited, right? Sounds like a party. After spending 14 years in jail, a woman meets the man she falsely accused of sexually assaulting her. After spending 14 years in jail. This is from Dr. Phil. They're probably gonna do a I don't know, I feel like they're probably gonna do a copyright thing. Yeah, maybe we don't show this. Let's move on. This one's R. Kelly. R. Kelly was in prison and decided to give the inmates a free show and free concert in prison. And the acoustics, I guess, in there, magnifique. My body, yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. Yeah, with a little bump and grind. A little bit of bump and grind. A little bit of bump and grind. A little bit of come on, don't yeah, come on. Yeah. Sorry, what? Sorry, guys. We're just gonna. I burgered out. Hey, you guys want to see a video of a really dumb criminal? I can't even say it. Cribbable. Burgered. I burgered out. Anyway, this next criminal, this bozo, this guy said, "Hey, this guy thought he was gonna steal this dude's phone." But let me tell you, it was the worst mistake this bozo ever made. Check it out, because karma is a bitch. Here we go. We got security video. Oh, yoink and bonk and hit by a bus right afterwards. Oof. Well, that's a public service announcement from Kick News. Crime doesn't pay. Let's watch it again, though, just to make sure. Okay, here he goes. And bonk. Oh, we can't show that. Bonk. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, they couldn't stop the bus in time. Oh, just for a cell phone. Oh, crime doesn't pay. Oh, one less in the jail system. Oh, 2 for good luck. Oh, 3 for good. Oh, God. Oh, golly. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's not. Don't do that. Here's a fun little video that Jim Carrey had about the Golden Globes.
I am 2-time Golden Globe winner, Jim Carrey. You know, when I go to sleep at night, I'm not just a guy going to sleep. I'm 2-time Golden Globe winner, Jim Carrey, going to get some well-needed shut-eye. And when I dream, I don't just dream any old dream. I dream about being 3-time Golden Globe winning actor Jim Carrey.
Being 3-time.
Because then I would be enough.
I can barely hear what the hell's going on because of the damn audio edit they threw on there. Like, oh, no. Maybe the instrumental while the guy's talking would have been better for an edit. Whoever person from India edited this or something.
Finally be true. And I could stop this terrible search for what I know ultimately won't fulfill me. But these are important, these awards.
Denzel's just loving it.
2-time gold.
They probably had fun at that last whatever where they all hang out, do bad stuff. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they don't. Hey, guess what? Did you think that the Kennedys were doing better? Guess what? I thought the Kennedys maybe would promote RFK Jr., but look who they're promoting. Unbelievable. This is also. What's going on with the kidneys? The guy in the back, he looks like he's all messed up. Sounds like she's got the same thing that RFK Jr.'s got. She sounds like, oh, I don't know. Her voice sounds weird too. I don't know what's going on. What's up with these family?
Of the very long list of freedoms.
Yeah, she sounds almost like the wavering voice thing that RFK Jr. has. It's weird. What's the chance of like two people having that, you know?
Of the very long list of freedoms and rights that
Her voice sounds like it's wavering too. Like strange.
President Biden is.
What are the chances of that though? Something's weird, dude. Did they do something to this family to make this shit happen to them or something? Like for her to be like that too?
Very long list of freedoms and rights that
Like that is too peculiar.
President Biden is protecting during a period of constant assault.
And look at the guy next to her. He's like, eh. He looks like the skipper from. He looks like the skipper from Gilligan's Island. He's like, like what is he doing? Mouth breathing over here on the side of her.
Make no mistake.
Make mullets.
All these rights and freedoms are on.
Make mullet mistakes. Wait, she's throwing codes, bro. She just said something about take the mullets away, dude. Make mullet mistakes from the Democrats. Do you see that might have seemed like a mistake, but what was that? Just an intentional? I don't know. Was she saying a sign?
All these rights and period of constant assault. Period of constant assault. Make no mistake. All
make mullet no mistake. Does she want a world with only mullets? Make mullets no mistake, because mullets are the new world. I don't know. What does she mean?
Assault. Make no mistake. All these rights and freedoms are on the ballot in November.
Make mullets
Donald
no
Trump
mistake.
Is running
We need
to take
everyone
us
to have
backwards,
mullets.
attacking the most basic rights
Mullet.
and freedoms that are at the core of who we are as
How
Americans.
is she like hot, but also like an old lady or something? What is up with that lady? There's something weird with her. She's like hot, but also it's like, is she a grandma? Is she 25? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't really put it like a beat on. I can't get. Check this out, guys. There's a war on the homeless. This bench becomes electrified after 11 p.m. You sit on the bench and did they really go through and electrify these benches, or is this just like a bluff to the homeless people to trick them? And they're like, I'm not touching it to find out. And then one guy's gonna touch it and they're like, it's not electrified, it's just the sign they zip tied on here. Or maybe somebody touches it and they're like, and they freaking just hear like the sound of a bug zapper and like, oh, like, well, I guess he found out. Yikes. Well, I'd hate to be homeless. Goodness, it doesn't look fun. Here's a new ballistics gel reenactment of the Trump shooting, showing how much of the ear they think would get shot off if a ear was hit. Well, at least if your ear was made of ballistics jelly, which our bodies are not made out of ballistic jelly, so that's already kind of, you know, it's made out, they don't have cartilage and stuff in the ear or anything too, but let's just see what this thing says and then we can dissect it afterwards. Let's see. Whoa, look at that giant hole. It's like how your mom's vagina was after she was giving birth with you. Wide open. Babies come out of that thing, bro. Holy cow. Damn, dude. That's kind of sexy. I like how they gave him the MAGA hat. They put the MAGA hat on the guy. Make him look festive. Put a MAGA hat on him. There we go. Now it looks just like him. There we go. Think about this. You go with your family. You want to go to the weekend. It's a hot summer day. Where are you going to go? Maybe go get a little swim. Maybe go for a dip. We can't even go to the beaches anymore, man, because nature is coming down here trying to hassle us. Look at this sea lion coming down here, giving humans a bad time. Do you see how many more humans there are on the beach? What do you want, the beach for yourself? Sorry, Charlie. Humans are here. Knock, knock. We're taking the beach over. Get out of here. Look at this thing. I think they can bite. I'm not going to imitate it because I don't want to get canceled. Because it sounds like a Natalie Reynolds impression, these things. I'll let Natalie. I think we'll let Natalie. I wish I had that other clip. Would go back to Natalie of her doing her sea lion. I'm just doing a sea lion impression. She was just doing a sea lion impression, guys. Oh. Check. Okay, if you thought the world was bad enough, there's a new restaurant, and it's called Welcome to the Karens or something. And it's basically like that Dick's Last Resort where the people are assholes to you, but it's just like a Karen-themed version of Dick's Last Resort. Great. More restaurants where the people already are intentionally rude to you. Great. What fun. It's like, what world we live in? We're like, oh, they're already going to be assholes anyway, so we might as well just play it up a notch. They said the house is full too. There's like the place is packed. What she said something to her. The way this woman talks, it sounds like they pulled her like straight from Chelsea. She's like, "Oh, I don't know what's going on here." She's like the most proper like British accent. What's going on in this place? Ball. Oh, the Queen shall hear of this. Did you hear the balderdash that she was speaking? I just wanted this. I just use this clip for an excuse for me to do shitty English accents, English impressions.
Does everyone else understand the concept of the diner?
Yes.
Oh!
Grandma, if you cry, do the
Oh, everybody's rude here.
toilets as no one gives a shit.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Toilets as no one gives a shit.
Oh! That sounds almost like a goose. Oh! 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 Canadian goose or something. We got breaking news, guys. This is coming at you straight out of Fox News.
Hi, Eric. Good afternoon. A source familiar with the investigation tells me that, look, it took a single shot to kill the would-be assassin Thomas Crooks, and that shot came from a Secret Service counter sniper that the source says he described the shot as a 1 in a million type of shot. The counter sniper could only see the top of the scope his eye and forehead because the lip of the AGR building that Crooks was on was obscuring that view.
Beefy Bitcoin. Thank you for subscribing. It was a 1 in a million shot, I tell you, Doc.
It was about 150 yards away from where the former president was standing on that stage, and it had a clear line of sight to the former president. Federal law enforcement sources tell Fox that while Crooks snuck up on that roof, a Butler Township Emergency Services Unit sniper team was looking out of the windows of that same building, watching for any suspicious activity. So how did Crooks get on that roof? Federal law enforcement sources tell Fox that it was initially thought he brought a ladder. However, no ladder was found on site, and we're now told the more likely scenario is that Crooks hid his father's AR-15 near an AC unit, and then he climbed onto that AC unit to get up onto the roof of the AGR building.
But then why do they say that he walked with the
shooter was
ladder
able to fly a drone above the rally site earlier that day. The predetermined flight path, the Journal reports, indicates that he flew the drone more than once to scope out the site.
And he had a drone that he flew up, and they just probably thought, oh, somebody's flying their drone with getting some footage.
Federal law enforcement.
Little did they know it was him.
Source tells Fox the Secret Service was not flying a drone over the rally that day. Senator Josh Hawley says multiple whistleblowers with direct knowledge have come forward saying the rally was being treated as a loose security event.
Wow. Incredible.
Hi, Eric.
I don't know what we learned. But this woman has some advice to people if they're battling with nitrous oxide addiction. So I thought maybe some of us, you chat, could use this.
I remember just starting to slowly lose feeling in my legs, and I had no memory, and my speech, I couldn't talk anymore. My dad would try to understand me, and I couldn't speak. And he gave me his bedroom because I couldn't walk upstairs anymore. And you eat so much on Whippets. People don't understand, since it depletes you so much, your body's literally trying to feed itself. So it's feeding off your own body, and you're so hungry. So I would wake up at 6 a.m. every morning, go to Whataburger, McDonald's. I would go to like 4 different places and get all this food because the Whippets just make you want to eat. And I usually don't want to eat.
But you would get like a few things from each spot, or you get like a full meal from each one?
Every day, it's a full meal. Like I would get full meals every day. And I was like 130 pounds when I started the Whippets. And then at the end, I was 220 pounds.
Why are you sleeping in your car during this?
Because the Whippet cans are so loud that I rent my rooms out and my house to people, and it's so loud, and they have a child, and I didn't want to do that around the child. I remember just starting to...
She's like renting her house out so she could go like live in her car so she could go do Whippets and just be geeked out doing Whippets, being high on Whippets. Wow. We should watch that full interview at some point. This guy is a Batman fan, and Batman surprised him. Wonderful interaction. This is one that one of the viewers sent in of them. The mask is like, I'm not even old. It's a fake mask. What? It looks like it almost could be one of those fake old man mask with Down syndrome, though. Because if so, I know what my Halloween costume's gonna be. Into Batman's, he wrapped his legs around Batman's waist. Carry me home, country road. I don't know. Let's just put something else. Let me just try to put like house music or something over this. I tried house music and some of the other. Let's see. He loves this new Batman thing. See, it had a happy ending. I thought it was nice. I love Batman too, so I was like, this is a win. This is a heartwarming story. This is a feel-good story. Can't go wrong here. Sorry, Natalie Reynolds. You're not making fun of this guy. That's our boy. Get out of here. Not today. Hey, but here's somebody we can make fun of. Here's Jake Paul on his way, dressed as a gladiator on his wheelchair chariot, something or other. I don't know, for his fight against Mike Perry. Here we go. I'll just play that. I just mute all of them. They're mostly just like, you don't even need to hear what they're doing. There he is. Jake Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Paul. How do you like to be like one of these goofs? You just have to walk behind Jake Paul. Yeah. I'm sure they got paid a little bit of cash. Breaking news for Kick. Breaking news. Kick news. Huge news. Giant mega news for Kick. ABZ from Kick is leaving Kick. Let's read it. ABZ said on X, "Hey everyone, I'm finishing up at Kick. So grateful to have been part of Kick since the beginning, and now I'm excited to watch it thrive from the sidelines. I've decided to shift my focus to working on new projects and also focus on my studies. Shit, maybe you guys will see me live on Kick soon too. Been an absolute pleasure working with everyone at Kick and you all, and looking forward for what's to come." He's going to be a streamer. Something tells me he's gonna be on the homepage a lot. That's good. He's like, "Oh my god, I made affiliate after one stream. Oh my god, I got Kick Creator Incentive Program. What? Oh my god, I can't believe it." Here's Donald Trump actually having humility and talking about how terrible his hair looks. I can't believe it, because he always talked about how great his hair looks. But look at him. He's actually, he's actually seeming to be more humble in this video. I was like, I can't believe it. Can you believe it? But I saw it.
I have to just interject. If you would turn off those cameras, because I don't want this. See the screen up there of me? That's very severe, that comb over. That's a severe sucker. What's with that one? It looks okay from the other side. But that is very severe.
I always like it when Donald goes off the pages, does like some riffs. He's like, I'll do a riff. I'm gonna just do a little improv off the cuff.
I apologize.
This is where he shines.
Man, I looked up there. I said, whoa. Look at that. Wow. That's like a work of art.
He's basically saying all the same shit that Jon Stewart and all the comedians have said for years on their talk shows. That's like a work of art.
Only look at that one. Don't look. That one looks. You know
what? He says kind of a lot with this video. Only look at me from this light. Only look at me from this angle. Only look at me. Did you hear what he's kind of saying there? It's like, I think there's more. Sometimes he says more than he even knows. But that's just your common politician. They only want you to see him in a certain light, in a certain angle, in a certain perspective. They show them kissing the baby. They don't, and whatever. They don't show the baby crying when they walk away. They show, it's like a magician. They show you and you see what they want you to see. Him making jokes about himself just makes him seem more approachable and more humble and more like your normal Joe. Oh, he's making jokes about himself. He's funny. Yeah, it is a funny joke. Look at this cannabis they have now. It's like different colors. They sprayed it with all kinds of stuff. It's got glitter on it. Would you guys smoke this? Look at this. Guess there's no audio. Look at this shit. You're smoking glitter? Is this just basically like CBD that they sprayed like nasty shit all over? Stuff for women that smoke so they can brag about it. Sparkly! Yeah, I wouldn't want... Why does it look like Fruity Pebbles? It just looks disgusting. Dude, if somebody lit this shit up in a smoke sesh, I'd be like, you can smoke that. I'm not... I brought my own. I ain't smoking that shit. Look at this shit. Gold. What a joke, dude. That's nasty. That's gonna get somebody sick, right? Or poison somebody. That's gotta be. Hey, here's Josh from Raw giving you a little tip on how to fix your limp rolls. I think anybody kind of knew this, but you just basically push the filter a little bit deeper into the roll. I think it's kind of common sense, but they got to come up with videos for their social media posts, so sometimes they're better than others.
Come check this.
God damn, every one of these. Push it in, dude. Push it in. All right, here we go. It's limp, but then it gets better. Ooh. Ooh. That's how you fix it. In case you're completely stupid, now you know. Now you can get high even better. You're welcome. Kick news! Give you the weed with the seeds. You're old school. Oh, shit. Yeah. You can't even get a watermelon with seeds these days. Oh, my God. It's true. Here's Alex Jones, guys. He's got some more secrets. Let's see what Alex Jones has for us today. Oh, God. Which pill did you take today, Alex? The red pill, the blue pill, the green pill? What do you got here for us?
All right, folks, it's Saturday night, and we saw The Hill, all the news reporting Hillary set to replace Joe Biden. I called Roger Stone. I called other sources. They said, yeah, that's the word. They're really going to try to replace Joe Biden in Chicago with Hillary Clinton, with all of her criminal activity, all of her background, all of this. So they are literally involved in a Democrat civil war, a power struggle over what puppet gets control. Biden had a closed election. He had a closed primary. That was all rigged. He stole the election 4 years ago, tried to take Trump off the ballot, and now Hillary is swooping in to be the nominee above Big Mike, Gavin Newsom, Governor Whitmer,
Hillary,
Kamala Harris, all of them. This is huge. It's all over the news.
He was saying Hillary was going to be the candidate. Hillary's backing Kamala Harris.
They're actually going to try to do this. Is how arrogant and crazy they are. So Hillary Clinton thinks, with the deep state behind her, that she's going to be there because they want her. She wants World War III with Russia. She said that. And Trump says he'll end the war. He talked to Zelensky today. So to stop World War III, we got to get President Trump elected. But that warmongering, evil monster Hillary thinks that she is about to swoop in.
I feel like this is super skewed too. The way Alex Jones talks to his viewers like they're children. She's so evil, guys. She's a warmonger. She wants to come in here and swoop in and make everything war. And she's not like a cool peace guy like Trump. He's like, oh, like peace and love, man. You know how Trump is? You know, peace and love. Like, just grab him by the pussy, man. Peace and love.
And last minute, be the nominee, and then they try to steal the election. It's not going to work. They already tried to kill Trump. We're in epic times. Pray for Trump. Pray for America. Pray for the world.
Pray for America.
I think Hillary's going to fail again.
Pray for
InfoWorld.com. Newsweek printed up all the magazines. She was the president. It's all a lie. Hillary Clinton, you'll never be president. Just like the neocons and the Bushes and all of them, you'll done.
Never be president.
Your time is over. America's coming together. God bless everybody. I'll be covering this all live at Real Alex Jones on X. Please follow me at Real Alex Jones on X. But pray for America. Pray for peace, because this is dangerous.
Is neocon like another word that's like for Zionist?
All right,
something?
folks, it's Saturday night.
Check this out. A flying saucer was supposedly spotted during the Trump assassination, and you know this is legit because someone filmed it with their phone, and it's very low quality, so you know already then that this is legit. All right, this is the tiniest, blurriest image we could find online, and you really zoom in there. Okay, wait, was that could that be a plane? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it the magic bullet? Is it a UFO? You decide. What do you think? Watch the spheres, Danny. Watch the spheres. Get closer. Look at the spheres, Danny. This is not a game. Slow it down. Frame by frame. Okay. Now it's there. Now it's gone. What does it mean, Danny? That's I think it's pretty clear what that means, Danny. That's a UFO. That's little green Martians. Here it goes. That's gonna be the next big thing. The Martians, the aliens are here. But is it aliens or is it just our own government's technology? I can see the lines from the TV that make it even more official. That's a UFO if I've ever seen one. Or it could be a car. I don't know. Driving in the air. I don't know. Damn it. That's a Dodge Viper. I don't even know what that is. It's aliens, Burger. Obviously, that's aliens, guys. The aliens are coming. Are you ready? They're going to have aliens.
Have you been dying to get the Disney
Guys.
rash? No, probably not.
Hey, I just want to tell you, there's a war on fat people. Not only is the food trying to kill them, everything else is too. Check it out. It's so hard being fat.
Have you been dying to get the Disney rash? No, probably not.
The
but
Disney
it does
rash?
happen. Hey everyone, we're plus size park hoppers and we range in sizes from 2X to 5X.
Plus size park hoppers. Oh my God. Please, someone just blow me up so I don't have to live on this planet anymore.
Make sure you like this video and follow us from our plus size Disney tips and tricks. If you don't know what the Disney rash is, consider yourself lucky. It's also known as exercise-induced vascular.
It's also called my legs are so fat they rub together. So I don't know. Gold Bond's just not doing the trick, I guess. My bones of my body are only so far apart. The fat in between pushing them far. I don't know. It's something about Disney. It's not me taking accountability for my crazy, grotesque gluttony and greed and. I'm fat, but it's like, yeah, and I own up for it, and it's my fault. I'm not like, it's the world's fault. Oh, no, the airplanes are too small for me. Oh, here we go.
Vasculitis. It can happen when you're exposed to heat and if you're exercising for a long period of time, which are both super common in Disney World because you can walk between 5 and 10 miles a day. The rash.
Are you walking? Let's be honest. It's more of a diabetic waddle, right? It's not really not a walk. It's more of a fucking waddle to the next pretzel store.
Typically appears on exposed parts of your lower legs. It can cause an itching and burning sensation and just be downright uncomfortable.
Dude, what's up with these cankles? Quit trying to make, this okay. Quit trying to justify your greed and gluttony and just disgusting lifestyle. I eat and overeat, but when I do it, I feel the shame. I feel disgusting. I feel depressed like you're supposed to. Do it right.
First aid recommended using aloe vera and cortisone to ease the symptoms. We've also seen some people put sunblock on their lower legs to try to prevent it. That's something we're going to try on our next trip. Cooling the area.
Hey, here's something you could try. Losing weight. I don't know. Maybe Instead of like trying to put a Band-Aid on like, I'm profusely bleeding gravy out the side of my fucking leg, but I thought maybe if I put enough Band-Aids on it, I could still squeeze my fat ass into the tram car at Disney. Woo!
Pack or a cold shower can also provide relief.
I just put cortisone on here to help with my weird eczema flare-ups because my body is going fucking berserk because my blood sugar's out the freaking window because I just ate 2 full peaches today. But I'm a Disney explorer. Look at me go.
Lowering your body temperature and elevating your legs are also known to help. We don't all experience Disney rash.
That's almost a sexual thing too.
And
The way they're elevating the legs.
Your legs
What?
are also known to help.
What? I mean, I'm fat, but not this fat. This is too fat. I'm putting my fat foot down. This is too fat.
We don't all experience Disney rash, but those of us who do come prepared with aloe vera and cortisone in their park bags. It mostly happens in the summer, but can happen on hotter days all year round.
That's too fat. Isn't that a game on Price is Right? That's too fat. That one is.
We hope that these tips help.
If it's not, it should be.
If you ever find yourself personally victimized by the Disney rash.
The Disney rash. Are you excited? Look, everyone in my family's diabetic. Oh my God. The Disney rash. Let's normalize.
You've been dying to get.
Let's normalize being sick our whole lives and being diabetic. Let's normalize that. It's all normal. Let's all be grotesque, sick people in the hospital and having to take insulin shots. Oh my God. My sugar's low. All right, guys. Alex Jones is back with another video. He's back from the future or something this time, or from the past or something. I'm not sure. He predicted something already months ago. See, if you say enough stuff and then when it happens and people are like, you're a genius. How many things did Alex Jones say over the last 5 or 10 years that did not happen, you know?
But if the governors and the legislatures and the people and the Republicans that are awake, that's about half of them in power, see this and address this as
Republicans.
It really is, the globalists are done.
Which political party do you endorse? You're like Republicans. He specifically doesn't endorse the Republican Party. He specifically endorses Trump. It's not the Republican Party. It's just Trump.
Done. This is the big one. They're going to kill Trump, and then they're going to kill Biden, and then they're going to set off car bombs, and then they're going to cause a race war.
How much coke was he on this? He must have got the good shit from Rogan after this one. Did you see him? He was like, oh, yeah.
Address this as it really is. The globalists are done. This is the big one. They're going to kill Trump, and then they're going to kill Biden.
He goes on these rants. You know, he takes a little bump here and there to go, let me take a snort of creatine. Give me my vitamins.
And they're going to set off car bombs, and then they're going to cause a race war. And they're going to have a cyber attack. A cyber attack.
You just see it.
Claiming Russia working with Trump supporters just took down the East Coast grid. I told you that 2 years ago, and then a year later...
He doesn't do coke? I don't know about that.
The FBI goes, we've got intel that the Russians with Trump supporters are going to cut the power. I'm in their mind, folks. I've got them. The minute you see Trump
I've hung out with cokeheads.
The false flag.
This is cokehead behavior.
The cyber attacks and the hit teams are coming.
They're all paranoid and shit. The government's coming for you. Everybody's coming. Put the aluminum foil hat on. Talking them 90 miles an hour. One thought to the next. Oh my God. This way. Oh, there's a thing over here. Aliens in Trump. Biden. You don't think he's on? You guys think he's on coke? To me, he just looks like typical kind of spastic cokehead. Hey, here's Fousey. He was hanging out with some hot chicks. Look at him. But for some reason, I don't know. It seemed like it was weird when Fousey was with all these hot women. It almost seemed like he wasn't even interested in them. Weird.
21 at the time, and me and my best friend were in 7th grade. We snuck in with her. We pulled up in the dad's Rolls Royce, and then the security literally.
How fun it must be to hang out with these women too, so I could hang out with them and their phones. That'd be so cool. I just got more likes on my social media posts from lunch, girls. 10,000 people like my lunch. Oh my god. I got another deal for some new penny sponsorship. I'm gonna have to do another lingerie shoot on Saturday. What a fun existence it must be. Ooh, she's wearing a corset, but it's making her arm fat squish out the sides. Like, I'm fat and disgusting, but I'm not parading myself around like I'm sexy. So I am gonna judge you.
They just let us in because we're in the gated neighborhood. So
what the fuck?
And then I was partying in a pool with Tyga at 13 in a hot tub.
I was very annoyed.
I've had the craziest life. Those stories I could tell for days.
I was very annoyed earlier that, you know, I was like...
Oh, and I made him cupcakes one
no
time.
one wanted to hear me sing, so now you guys are gonna fucking hear me sing.
21 at the
This
time,
is
and me and my
weird.
best friend were in 13.
It was almost like Fousey didn't really care about the women. That's weird. I wonder when he's hanging out with the guys, he seems to talk like so much more, and he seems to like be so much more like, you know, invested in what they're saying. It's weird. Wow. It's so strange. Repost because the original was flagged. All right, guys. Basically, this guy, have you guys heard of TikTok? All right, there's this app owned by the Chinese government called TikTok, okay? But every now and then, somebody figures out basically the truth to the whole world. And I found this video, and I'm going to share it with you. Watch this video. Basically, it kind of breaks down everything. So, you're welcome.
Let's play a game. I'm going to name off some random people, and you tell me how many random coincidences there are. So this is Dmitry Petronov. Apparently, he created a plasma battery that powered his 2-story house for 16 months. In 2010, he went to a bakery, and that's the last time the world ever saw him. Coincidentally, this is Zachary Warfield. He was also working on a plasma battery. He even met with Dmitry a couple of times to exchange notes. He died in a crazy boating
They killed
accident.
a baby?
Stefan Marinov was the leader of the European free energy movement. Apparently, they made a ton of headway.
He looks nice.
Breakthrough, but he fell out of a window.
Every time he had a breakthrough, it's like then he break through the window and fell. Weird.
By the way, if you've already seen this video, it's because I posted one and it got pulled down for community guidelines. I'm appealing it. It might come back up, but I figured I'd make it again. John Mullen was a nuclear physicist that worked with one of the largest military contractors in the world. He discovered something big, but then died of arsenic poisoning. But don't worry, his girlfriend was the suspect.
Oh.
They actually found her dead in her apartment as well. Well, that's the end of that. No other suspects. Okay, case closed. This is Eugene Maulov. He's an expert physicist that claimed to have a prototype of a free energy device that utilized cold fusion. You're never going to believe this. The day before he was going to release this to the public, he was beaten to death, and nobody can find his research. Ari DeGo also worked on a free energy device.
That sounds like suicide.
His technology.
He beat himself to death. I beat the shit out of myself with this fucking bat. He even left a note.
He was headed to the airport to go meet some investors, but he never made his flight. They found him dead in his car. What? Rory Johnson was...
I like how the end of it is like, they found him dead. What? Like, he does a funny, like, it's still TikTok, right? It's like, he died because... And then birds came and picked out his eyes. What do you know? You know how things go sometimes. Sometimes people fall out of windows. Oh, arsenic poisoning, and then his girlfriend's head exploded the next day. These things happen. What are you gonna do? You know how your head just falls off sometimes? That's what happened to him. Oopsie daisy. I'm sure there's no like connections to any of those completely non-related events. Huh. Well, here's something interesting. Do you guys remember when all those flights and stuff didn't work? There's this site called CrowdStrike, and apparently they were responsible for that whole like where they couldn't or have any flights and all this stuff broke down. They're called CrowdStrike. What just sounds like they're trying to like break things and shut things down or something. First day at CrowdStrike, pushed a little update in taking the afternoon off. And then 46, that was 2 hours, and then it's 46 minutes. Fired. Totally unfair. DC got... But somebody had a workaround. Did they try this? You just try, you take the cartridge. Okay, CrowdStrike, you take out the cartridge and then blowing it, then put it back in, hit the reset button, then try the power. Should you try that? Okay, you're welcome. Hope that helps, babe. You fired. Check this out. The government has an anti-sexual harassment video, but which racial, like what nationality or what race do you think these men are? Okay. They're sexual harassers. Name in the chat. Who do you think these people are? I don't know, is this a trick question? Maybe. You guys are all banned after this. This is just for profiling purposes only. We're never going to believe it. Everyone in this video that was a criminal portrayed, they were white. So people are obviously not very happy about this. Roll it.
Nice. What? I was just looking at her. I was just looking at her ass.
Nice.
Oh. Just saying. She might like it. Just ask her if she needed a daddy.
The man in the grey suit is staring.
I just asked her if she needed her daddy. You got a nice trunk on you. I like how they're all British. Let me rub my dick on your ass.
Would you report it?
Oh no, that was his finger.
He's not carrying one.
Why don't you just
1 second.
use your groin and
2
act like it
seconds.
was an accident?
Would you report it?
It's your hand.
What?
You like it, don't you? Hey, I'm just standing on the subway with my dick in your face.
I can stand here.
Man, white people suck, dude. That's what I'm learning from this video. Oh. Luckily, the black guy was there to film this creep. That's good.
The body on that.
This is...
Give us a smile.
Mate. That's not cool, mate. You need to respect all women. You wanker.
It's rude to ignore people, you
Tell
know.
him, sir.
That's not okay.
Yeah, man. Enough.
Just show me the
I'm
messages.
standing together as African American citizens.
We can let victims of
shutting down these white, creepy sexual deviants with their sexual urges. Ugh.
coercive control know that support is available. You okay?
They should have poked their own eyes out. What were they doing looking at women? How dare you talk to them? Don't look at them. Don't speak to them. Don't even think about them.
I'm here if you need to talk.
You alright, yeah?
I'm here if you need to talk.
Want a crisp? Go on, have a crisp.
You like some
Go on,
crisps?
Have a crisp.
Oh, you want some crisps? My crisps are on my dick.
Rude, to be honest.
Oh, all the guys that look like gangbangers are like, you need to respect him, mate.
Jacob.
I like the way they flipped it. Wow. Damn, dude. Shit. Man. I feel so bad. I don't know what to do. I'm white, but it's like obviously causing other people so many issues. You know, and I feel so bad about it. But what am I supposed to do about it, dude? I don't know. My bad. All right. Let's see what happens when a truck hits a bolster. Is it called a bolster? I know a good guy. That shit will buff right out. I got a guy in Los Angeles. He's down at the AutoZone. You go give $40. My guy can get that thing buffed right out. Ain't put a little Bondo on it. He ain't even gonna notice. Yes. It's probably not gonna be good. Oh, did you know that the president of this is a picture of him, so we can all hate him. And he's also a white
guy.
Another white guy ruining the world. Did you know that the president of CrowdStrikes, and he's bald, but you know, whatever. You can't help that. At least he shaved it and not doing that comb over shit. Did you know that the president of CrowdStrike Services and chief security officer served as the executive assistant director of the FBI under the Obama-Biden administration? Oh, the FBI is involved with CrowdStrike. Huh. Well, Weird how CrowdStrike's global outage happened during President Trump's... I don't know about this, why this is weird, but it's just weird that it happened, I guess, during President Trump's nomination speech at the RNC convention. And that's pretty strange, too, that they showed their possibility that they can just control the power grid and stuff at a flip of a switch, basically. Wow. Almost seems like this was kind of a planned attack of them doing a practice run or a practice drill of maybe another upcoming kind of shutdown act where they're going to flip the switch and turn everything off. Maybe. Ooh, wouldn't that be the perfect storm for society to go completely crazy? Oh, you can't go buy any food at Walmart. There's no electricity. The power grid's down. Oh, can't go and get any money from the bank. The banks can't access the electronic computers to get your money to figure out how much money you have in their account. Oh, I can't get any cash. Oh, so they can't use... Oh, they don't have any power to run the registers anyway. So, that's not good at all. Yeah, so the FBI is somehow connected to this CrowdStrike thing. Surprise, surprise. Here we go. Like, are you kidding? Like, how? They don't even try to hide it. You know, it's just like, here we go. Oh, check this out, guys. This is just a normal flight pattern of a plane that it was leaving from Sheffield and went over the United Kingdom, you know, spraying chemtrails all day. And this is its. I guess you can look at flight patterns of planes. Well, we should try this sometime. Look up flight patterns of government planes when they're spraying this stuff in the air, and you can see them. And look at the flight pattern for that plane, because there's apps you can go on and see what the plane is in the sky that's flying over you right then. And yeah, and track its flight. You can track its flight path. I'm surprised he's able to do this, though, because I thought government planes maybe would have like some kind of 1, 2 confidential thing, but look about you. Oh, thank you, Storm. Look at this flight path. You shields. It goes up, and it's just like a grid, you know. It passes 9 lines back and forth. Then he goes up another section, sprays a bunch of shit, makes a loop back, comes back to the airport. Proof will always come to the surface. Right. That's not a commercial flight. Why would it be driving all those loopy loops back and forth? They're trying to play God and spray stuff in the air. What are they spraying? Yeah, nobody knows. Are they spraying some shit to make your kids autistic? I don't know. Maybe. Prove that they're not. Prove that they're not.
What's that say there? Eh? King Airs. Right.
Okay.
What's that say there? Sells King's Airs for what? Saudi cloud what? Seeding program. So I'm making this up, guys. And here we go. We got a new pattern. And this one's going up north this time and doing it again. So come on, guys. Am I making this up? Am I really? I'm going to show you something that interesting.
You know, and I always get my scientific research from a guy who just had 3 or 4 Stellas down at the pub. They're spraying shit in the stand, mate.
Me, actually. Hold that thought. Check this out. This is the pattern from the other day. Don't you think that's been cut? Look at it. That's not that.
They drawing dicks in the sky. Look at this. A dick and another dick and another dick and another dick, and then the other side is a dick and then a dick and then another dick. This one's a full-on dick right here, and then another dick They drew about 40 dicks up there, mate.
You seen way more than that in the first one. Going all the way up here, yeah? Just so you can see where it's landing.
Dicks for?
Oh, it's landing there.
It's got to be up to something, yeah. Are the chemtrails and the cock trails?
So, that is where
fuck it, I need a cocktail.
Okay, guys. Flying skull. There's a little turn, comes all the way down. Yeah? Look, you don't even know what he's doing here. What's all
like
this
a nice
about?
little flight.
Oh, maybe
for
there was
him.
some traffic and it had to be moved out of the way. Understandable, but what I'm trying to get at is this. Yeah? Look at it. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at the
5,
ball
6,
sack
7,
on this
8,
flight
9
pattern.
lines. Go cherish that one up, boys.
All right. I mean, what's going on with that? That doesn't look good. Here's something about CrowdStrike and the Ukraine. What's something about CrowdStrike having to do with the Ukraine? Let's see.
Many people that was incensed at the corruption that took place during that election. Pure corruption. For instance, I still ask the FBI, where is the server? How come the FBI never got the server from the DNC? Where is the server? I want to see the server. Let's see what's on the server. So the server, they say, is held by a company whose primary ownership individual is from Ukraine. I'd like to see the server. I think it's very important for this country to see the server. Nobody wants to see it. The media never wants to see it, but I'll tell you, Republicans want to see it. So Republicans aren't treated well. And here's the problem. I think we're going to take the House based on what's happening with the impeachment stuff. And the Republicans can do the same thing in reverse if they ever have. And I hope it's going to be a long time because nobody's done a better job with the economy, with our military. I've rebuilt the military. Our economy is the best it's ever been. We have numbers that just came out where, not including taxes, the median household income for the average American has increased $5,000 in a very short time since I've been president. Nobody's ever heard of numbers like that. So people want to find out, why was it so corrupt during that election? And I want to find out more than anybody.
Nice edit. They just cut him off mid-sentence. I did think there was a little bit more he had to say, but okay. I guess that's all we get. Okay. Let's see. We got another one. President Trump.
Millions of dollars. Hillary Clinton paid for it, and the
CrowdStrike.
Millions of dollars. Hillary Clinton paid for it, and the Democrats.
Okay. He said that Hillary Clinton was in, and the Democrats paid for it. All right. Damn it. Of course. Where did we not see this coming?
A lot of it had to do, they say, with Ukraine.
But Mr. President,
it's very interesting. It's very interesting. They have the server, right, from the DNC, Democratic National Committee.
Who has the server?
The FBI went in and they told him, "Get out of here! You're not getting. We're not giving it to you." They gave the server to CrowdStrike or whatever it's called, which is a company owned by a very wealthy Ukrainian. And I still want to see that server. You know, the FBI has never gotten that server. That's a big part of this whole thing. Why did they give it to a Ukrainian company?
Are you sure they did that? Are you sure they gave it to Ukraine?
No, that's what
He's sure.
But
he heard it around the country club when he was hanging out. And word spreads.
it is, and that's what I asked actually in my phone call, if you know.
Right.
I mean, I asked it very point blank because we're looking for corruption. There's tremendous corruption. We're looking for, why should we be giving hundreds of millions of dollars to countries when there's this kind of corruption?
Yeah, why are we giving hundreds of millions of dollars to Russia when we could give hundreds of millions or billions of dollars to Israel? Yay! I don't know about you guys, but I think we all need to support the president and the government, and let's all back not one, not two, but 3 global wars. Yay! We need more war support, more military, more destruction and death of human lives. Yes! Yay! Yay! World War III. USA. USA. I'm too fat to fight, luckily. Oh, thank God. My diabetes and my morbidly obese, they won't let me fight. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Finally. I thought the diabetes was going to kill me, but it ended up saving my life. They wouldn't take me in the draft. I got the blood pressure, Danny. I'd just be a big target out there. And they said, fuck it, put them on the front lines. We need some bullet shields. We ran out, put Tubby out there. God damn it. Lord. Unbelievable. Of course. Here's the best. Hold on, guys. They got a video of Trump, the real version of what happened. Hold on here. This is real. Unaltered footage of the Trump shooting. There he is. Look at that. Is there anything he can't do? Oh, he is God. He is the new Jesus. Hallelujah!
He is the one.
I mean, that's definitive proof. I'm not even Christian, but I think I'm going to get back into it. Now's the time. I'm going to be on the winning team. All right, we got, holy cow. Here we got the new Avengers. And then this is a video, I think, of the people who pulled the trigger. Let's see. The bad guys. Pence. I wondered what he's up to these days. Apparently he's been up to doing this, apparently. Hanging on balconies and the such. Yes, of course. But of course. Here's David Gilmour of Pink Floyd picks up a street musician. This isn't recent news, but this is a blast from the past. I just thought this was a fun story to share.
So do you want to play it with us on tomorrow night? On the stage? Here, in St. Mark's Square.
Play?
Yeah, will you play this for me? I'll pay you. A job tomorrow night, yeah?
On the stage? This way. It's a good idea.
He plays in the streets of Venice for you every day. He's going to play the wine glasses.
When the edibles hit, here we go. Dude, I think I want to like sit down, take my shoes off, put some plastic bags on my feet, put my hands in some ionized salt water, do like a crystal chakra cleanse, maybe like get the tuning fork out, hear that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe put my like towel down on the sofa and just kind of lounge on the beanbag. You guys know what I'm talking about? Just relax. Breaking. Check out her hand symbolism at the beginning of this clip. A mass IT outage has hit companies around the world. Apparently this woman is being called out for her hand symbolism at the beginning of this clip. People are saying that maybe she's sending signals to the shadow government. What do you think? Let's see. I mean, she looks evil to me just based on first appearances. I don't like her. First of all, she's a lady. Second of all, she's white. Third, She just looks angry. I don't know. The other guy, you can tell he doesn't know about her. He's like, why does she still work here? Why can't we get some younger people here?
A very good morning. You're watching.
She's throwing signs. She's got a symbol. That's something. I don't know. Do you guys know what that is? And you guys got your QAnon code book? What is she throwing up, dude? She's throwing up some gang signs for the devil or something. I don't know. What we got going on here? I saw Jay-Z do that.
A very good morning. You're watching Sky News. Let's get you up to date with our top stories here today. And a major global IT outage is impacting many of the women.
It seemed very weird too. You're watching the Illuminati. I mean, Sky News.
Sky News. Let's get you up to date with our top stories here today. And a major global.
You can tell this guy fucking hates working for her. Whoa, why does she look weird like this? She looks like Jerry Blank from that show Strangers with Candy.
IT outage is impacting many of the world's largest companies, including us here at Sky News. The system failure is believed...
Oh, I thought they were going to give him a chance to talk, and then they're like, nope. Just more stuff for her to say. Great.
To being caused by a flawed antivirus.
This is what happens when we let women in the newsroom. That's right.
Confirmed.
My Kick News, only me.
Banks and
Men
IT
only.
companies are affected, as well as airports, with some flights having been grounded. And just to let you know that you can keep up to date with the impact of this outage in our live blog on our website and on our app.
Let's bring you up to speed, though, on some of the day's other stories. Now, Donald Trump has addressed the Republican National Convention in Milwaukee.
I'm not going to probably watch this whole thing. It's just the gang signs at the very beginning is what we're looking at. Breaking news. Hey, you want to ask your dad how he danced back in the 80s? Check it out, guys. This was just fun. Here, I can probably... Oh, no. What about the music? Hell... Probably gonna get me some. Here we go. Dad dancing in the 80s, baby. Why was your dad McLovin? Oh my God, who's this guy? Oh yeah. I think their dad's kind of gay too. This is when he found out dad was gay. He's dancing to Dancing Queen by ABBA. Do I look this gay in my dance too, guys? Oh, shit. Why didn't you tell me? Probably would have banned you anyway. I look actually more gay. Damn it! Anyway, Hello Kitty is not a cat. This is actually very upsetting. This woman is saying that Hello Kitty is not a cat. That Hello Kitty is human. Look at this thing and try to tell me this thing's a human. What? This is shocking. This is like, now they're saying Berenstain Bears. Okay, it was with an A. Now it's an E. Okay, I'll give you that. But now Hello Kitty. The name is Hello Kitty. Even the name has the implication that it is a cat when its name is Kitty. I think this is the creator of Hello Kitty saying Hello Kitty is not a cat.
Is Hello Kitty a cat? So Hello Kitty is not a cat?
What?
Oh, no.
She's actually a little girl, born and raised in the suburbs of London. She has a mom and dad and a twin sister, Mimi, who's also her best friend. She enjoys baking cookies and making new friends.
Wait, why is her friend a little like her? Why is her pet a black person then? Is that not a person? And they have a collar on.
Baking cookies and
is that not an animal either?
making new friends.
Oh no, she has a pet cat. No, that's a person too. That's a penguin. No, it's not a person. What the hell's going on with Hello Kitty? What happened? Did they all take acid at the office that day? What's going on?
Cinnamon roll, your cinnamon roll looks kind of like you.
She's kind of a tiny little girl, right?
Like you, a stupid rabbit. You're fired.
She weighs 3 apples and
she weighs 3 apples. Got an Amazon delivery on Saturday? Man, they really go above and beyond.
she's 5 apples tall.
She's 5 apples tall.
And her world is large.
How much does she weigh? She weighs 3 apples?
Large. She has
apples tall.
And
she's 5 apples
She weighs 3 apples, and she's 5 apples tall.
tall.
And her world is large. She has her own pet cat, Charmy Kitty.
Wait, she's a person, and then she has her own pet cat that is a cat. What? Why does the cat look more realistic than she does?
Charmy Kitty, a boyfriend, dear.
Like, she looks like this, and the cat looks like a real person. This is the weirdest franchise ever, right? They just made this shit up, right? It's just... This is worse than the Bible.
Charmy Kitty, a boyfriend, dear Daniel, and hundreds of other friends.
Is Hello Kitty.
Made that up too. All right. Well, we got some more stories. Okay. Here is an artist painted a mural of Donald Trump's shooter, but then gave them triple X Tenation dreads. So I don't know what that was. Don't know. What's that? Lush Sucks did it. Probably people upset about that. Cool, I guess. I don't know. Got that. They said that the Trump shooter, they said they were able to find his phone and a detonation device, some kind of electronic device transmitter, supposedly, that they found on the roof. And his last online search was, believe it or not, porn. I know. We're not that different. I never tried. Okay. Well, I mean about the porn. Okay. Not the other stuff. Just want to clarify that for legal purposes. For legal reasons. I meant about the porn. All right. We got it. Breaking news. Elon Musk announced that we have deleted CrowdStrike from all of our systems. Maybe they should just delete CrowdStrike from every system at this point, right? After this, Bill Gates woke up and thought to himself, how can I screw the entire world over today? And then he did.
That's what we know so far in the UK, but it's also causing huge problems in other parts of the world. In the United States, several airlines have grounded flights. They include American Airlines and Delta, but they've
must have been a good beat-off session, too. He's like, I'm going to one last crank-off session before I go. Before I become a hero.
Confirmed whether it's directly due to the outage. In Alaska,
Good luck with it.
emergency services are affected. The state troopers there say many 911 call centres are not working correctly across the state. That's what we know so far in the UK, but it's also causing huge problems.
Oof, not good. Wow, look how some kind of bug or some kind of virus or something hits the electric grid or something. We're shit out of luck. our whole society is going to collapse upon itself. We're so dependent on all these electrical systems and digital systems and things now. I don't even know if we could operate without them. Look how advanced, I've showed some other videos of these porch pirates, but look how advanced and resourceful the porch pirates are getting. Like, it's on a new level now. Like, they're turned into, like, making themselves, like, they're going above and beyond with their different decoys and costumes and things. This guy's using these security cones. I'm like, thank you. Have a nice day. Look at this. Can you believe it? They're getting resourceful. A little too resourceful. Here's what David Icke said. He said, "What a wake-up call. What an example of what is planned. This is why they want the end of cash and an all-digital currency. It gives the cult total control of the population when at any time they can pull the plug on financial transactions to blank out everything. Money, media, internet, movement. This is why step by step everything has been transferred to cyberspace. It is transferring control of your life step by step to the digital realm. What does it matter if cash disappears? Using your phone or card is so convenient. Was it today for those hit by this shutdown? When cash is gone, even before the cult can pull the cyber plug, and human society as it has become will cease to function in an instance. That's the idea. Don't let cash disappear, and don't let them launch their central bank digital currencies, or this is the chaos they can trigger any time they choose. And they will. Global economy crippled by digital pandemic. Experts fear IT outage, which has grounded planes, closed shops, and left the NHS in chaos. Wow. That is, sometimes David Icke comes off as a crackpot, and then other times it's like he makes complete sense. Here's a cafe that has developed a sensor that will not let you enter unless you smile. You know what? I think this, I get the idea. I think it's, tries to be a happy idea. But like, what, we don't have, I'm not even allowed to like have a resting bitch face. That's my face. That's my real face. It hurts to smile. Ow. I have to, bullshit. Is this I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get a coffee shop. Oh, is this the Karen coffee shop? Is that what this is? Oh, you didn't smile first. Okay, well, okay. It'd help if you could see the video, wouldn't it? All right. Smile, and then you can come in. They must have had someone like locking the button or something somewhere too. Like, how would they actually gauge this? Because they don't really make a smile sensor. So some assholes like standing out the side, like locking the door, locking customers out, basically. Let's maybe quit playing games with the customers and just be happy that they chose your coffee shop over Starbucks. Third guy, he got in for a smirk. Okay, let's be honest. Was this a smile or a smirk? Come on, it's a smirk, dude. That's not a smile, dude. That was a half-ass smile if I've ever seen one. No, this is real. This is from the internet. God damn, dude. Okay. Here's a video. We got video we haven't played yet of Trump at his inauguration. He had to make sure that his oversized bandage was the size of a giant maxi pad on the side of his head. He make sure it showed up good on the TV cameras. Here he is, to remind you, with his comedically large Spaceball sized bandage here. So just to remind you, in case you didn't remember that he got shot, okay?
Let me begin this evening by expressing my gratitude to the American people for your outpouring of love and support following the assassination attempt at my rally on Saturday.
Someone said they did put some Kevlar in the panty liner just in case. We did put Kevlar reinforced panty protector.
As you already know, the assassin's bullet came within a quarter of an inch of taking my life.
Within a quarter of an inch. Okay. Within a quarter of an inch. Okay. Maybe a quarter of an inch, really.
So many people have asked me what happened.
Why not just go an eighth of an inch then? Let's just go all out. Or a quarter of an inch. He wanted to say a pussy hair. I was just a pussy hair away from death, y'all. He wanted to. They wouldn't let him.
As you already know, the assassin's bullet came
He didn't write
within
this
a quarter of an
speech.
inch
He wouldn't, because Trump wouldn't have said a quarter of an inch. He would have said a pussy hair away.
Of taking my life.
know?
So many people have asked me what happened. Tell us what happened.
He doesn't know what a
please.
quarter inch is.
And therefore,
Pussy
I will
hair.
tell
He knows
you
what that
exactly what happened. And you'll never hear it from me a second time because it's actually
And he hasn't seen it in a while. I think the women he's with, I don't know if they've grown it yet.
too painful to tell. It was a warm, beautiful day in the early evening in Butler Township in the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
A giant bandage on the side.
Music was loudly playing.
This is a bandage from when
and
I was
the
shot.
campaign was doing really well.
I'm a hero. How are you?
I went to the stage and the crowd
I'm basically like a firefighter
was cheering wildly. Everybody was happy.
that has a felon.
I began speaking
felony.
very strongly, powerfully, and happily.
Happily.
Because I was discussing the great job my administration
He
did
seems
on
like he's
immigration at the southern border. We were very proud of it.
He seems like he's getting a little geriatric too with his mind.
Behind me and to the right,
He's not as fiery and stuff as he was in
large screen
2020.
that was displaying a chart of border crossings under my leadership. The numbers were absolutely amazing. In order to see the chart, I started to, like this.
Next week it
turn
was like
to my right.
They said next weekend they're going to keep reducing. It was only a quarter inch away. It was only millimeters away. A quarter inch of an amount of millimeters.
And was ready to begin a little bit further turn, which I'm very lucky I didn't do, when I heard a loud whizzing sound and felt something hit me really, really hard.
Really, really hard, because then it really happened. It was like, it just went so fast. I don't think he even realized that he got hit until he like, oh shit, something happened. He heard it through his ear.
On my right ear, I said to myself, wow, what was that?
Wow, what was that? That was something loud. Wow. Wow. That sounded like a gunshot. Wow. The greatest gunshot.
It can only be a bullet.
It could be the sound of what it sounded like, could only be a bullet.
And moved my right hand to my...
That was something. I felt that something came by my ear that made a sound that I felt the pain. I felt pain. The greatest pain. The most pain anyone's ever felt. I felt it. Like Jesus.
My ear, brought it down. My hand was covered with blood. Just
Blood,
absolutely
huge pain.
Blood all over the place.
I used my massive hands to touch my ear. My hands, they're very large. A doctor was just, I just had an inspection on my hands the other day. The doctor was commenting about how actually above average size my hands were, and penis, and of natural shape and size as it is
all a natural and a magnificent presidential penis.
I immediately knew it was very serious, that we were under attack. And in one
I
movement,
stole the slogan from Ronald Reagan, "Make America Great Again," and just made it my own, you know? Good artists borrow and great artists steal.
proceeded to drop to the ground. Bullets were continuing to fly.
The hands are not large. They're massive, by the way. My last massive hands. They're very large, giant hands. Hands that they're not like freaks or anything, but large, of a hand of a man with of a large penis, size of hands, kind of thing.
As very brave Secret Service agents,
the hands have touched many things, many pussies.
Rushed to the
mostly consensually. Some
stage, and they really did. They rushed to the stage.
Sometimes my wife said yes.
These are great people at great risk, I will tell you.
Those were the nights I couldn't. I found it very difficult to come. He does enjoy the struggle.
And pounced on top
the
of
thrill of the chase.
Me so that I would be protected. There was blood pouring everywhere, and yet
And this time it wasn't from the babies we were eating on Epstein Isle. It was my own blood, my own pain, my own life flashing before my eyes. It was troubling.
A certain way I felt very safe because I had God on my side. I felt that.
He said God.
The amazing
Hallelujah.
thing is that prior to the shot, if I had not moved my head at that very last instant, the assassin's bullet would have perfectly hit
God
its mark.
was there that day.
And I would not be
I didn't
here
know
tonight.
I didn't know God was a Trump supporter, but of course he would be.
We would not be together.
It all makes sense.
The most incredible aspect,
greatest warrior
of what took
people crying and shit like they're like meeting Gandhi or some shit.
place on that terrible evening
Oh my God.
in the fading sun
If we lost you, I don't know if we could keep going on.
was actually seen later. In almost all cases, as you probably know, and when even a single bullet is fired, just a single
God
bullet,
created most men equal.
and we had many
except
bullets
for Trump. He made him better.
that were being fired. Crowds run for the exits
Those are
or
good.
stampede, but not in this case. It was very unusual.
People didn't. Luckily, my supporters are so diabetic and in so many wheelchairs, a lot of them were not able to stampede because there's not enough ramps.
This massive crowd of tens of thousands of people stood by and didn't move an inch. In fact, many of them bravely but automatically stood up looking for where the
They weren't going to leave.
Sniper would be. They knew immediately it was a sniper.
They knew it. They knew it was immediately a sniper because there was a sound that sounded like the sound of a sniper. The sound they make a sound. It's called a sound of a gun. They use guns. Did you know that? It was one of the greatest, largest, biggest guns they make, and that they'll ever make. I don't think they'll ever make a gun as magnificent and as big as the gun was that he shot me with.
And then began pointing at him. You
That was the man.
can see that if you look at the group behind me. That was just a small group compared to what was in front. Nobody ran, and by not stampeding, many lives were saved.
You would think people would run away when people were threatened with their lives and guns threatening. Not my supporters. They were ready to die there with me at that rally, and they would die with honor, and they would go not to heaven, but to a better heaven. The Trump side of heaven. It's way more luxurious. It's like Mar-a-Lago, very nice, beautiful. We've got golf carts there, beautiful breasted women. They always consent, and they've got a beautiful filet mignon down there. Like, come on down. It's like Billings Casino in Vegas. It's delicious.
But that isn't the reason that they didn't move. The reason is that they knew I was in very serious trouble. They saw it. They saw
it. They knew it. They saw what happened. They saw when the shot happened. They knew it was a bad deal.
Let me go down. They saw the blood.
The blood.
And thought,
the way he
actually,
said, blood.
Most did, that I was dead. They knew it was a shot to the head.
They knew. They thought I was dead. He's standing there. Then they tackled him down. He was like, they thought I was dead. Like they. I like how he over dramatizes this.
The blood.
So much.
And
blood.
there's an interesting statistic.
Gallons of buckets of blood pouring from my body. They said I must have lost 2, 3, 12 liters of blood. I don't know. The most blood. Almost the most of anyone had ever bled. Almost. You know who else bled? Jesus, our Savior. I love him. He's a good Jesus. He's the greatest God. Sorry, Indians. Wrong again. It was Jesus was the answer we were looking for. Sorry. Not Hindu.
Ears are the bloodiest part.
Bring your religion over here, but as long as it jives good with Christianity, because the other ones, we were here first, you know?
Something happens with the ears. They bleed more than any other part of the body. For whatever reason, the doctors told me that. I said, why is there so much blood? He said, it's the ears. They bleed more. So
everybody knows ears bleed more because they have more blood vessels than anywhere. Everybody knows that. They bleed a lot. So much. Almost as much as a beating heart. The ear's actually the worst place to get shot. Actually, the doctor said is the ears one of the worst places to get shot that you can get, the most painful. But they said that I took it like a champ, like one of the greatest, like Evander Holyfield.
Something, but they just.
This is a picture the man took whenever I was down with the blood. And then when I was down there, I prayed.
That they didn't move. The reason is that they knew I was in very serious trouble. They saw it. They saw me go down.
They saw me go down. They saw me go down, and, usually it's the women going down, and it was me this time. It was very troubling.
The blood. And thought, actually, most did, that I was dead. They knew it was a shot to the head. They saw the blood. And there's an interesting statistic. The ears are the bloodiest part. If something happens with the ears, they bleed more than any other part of the body. For whatever reason.
That's why so many babies and people would never get their ears pierced, because they're so just dangerous and you couldn't. It's just most horrific. That's why no one would ever willfully pierce their ear. No. Too much blood, too much pain. I endured it. I am that baby.
The doctors told me that. I said, why is there so much blood? He said, it's the ears. They bleed more.
They bleed more.
So
the doctors said that. That is the ears, they bleed more.
Learned something, but.
So I learned something. I learned something. Did you, bud?
They just, this beautiful crowd, they didn't want to leave me. They knew I was in trouble. They didn't want to leave me.
It'd be awesome if he came back and has like a piercing in his ear now or something in that ear. He has a little earring or something. Like an earring with a cross. JC!
You can see that. love written all over their face.
Yeah, maybe he's got like an earring and it's got a bullet dangling off of it.
Faces.
Yeah.
Incredible
oh my
people.
God, that's my president. Oh my God, dude, she's like a Trump. Like this chick was like a.
They didn't want to.
This girl was like a Trump. Oh my God, she's like one of those. Oh, she's a. They show her. She's like a Trumpette. Oh my God, she's like a Trump. What are those called? Like the people that have sex with like rock stars and shit. What are they called? Groupies. She's a Trump groupie.
People.
Oh my God. She is kind of hot, yeah, but
They're incredible
of course.
people.
That's why they put her on TV.
Bullets were flying over us.
The cameraman knew.
Yet I felt
true.
serene. But now the secret.
She looked okay, dude. She looked kind of trailer trash to me. I mean, which I'm kind of into. I'm not gonna lie.
Service agents were.
That's my look. That is my type.
Putting themselves.
It ain't trailer trash, baby. You're my treasure. Trailer treasure.
Aww. In peril. They were in very dangerous territory. Bullets were flying right over them, missing them by a
It was like a war zone. Bullets flying back and forth. I was like, where's Blue? Where's Blue? Where's Bubba? Where's Bubba? Shrimp, stew, shrimp. Bubba, where's Bubba? I ain't leaving without Bubba.
Small amount of inches.
He's just like quoting Forrest Gump.
And then it all stopped. Our Secret Service sniper from a much greater distance.
They said I was shot once. It was maybe more, 10 times, 12 times in the ear. I don't know. Just unbelievable.
And with only one bullet used, took the assassin's life, took him out.
Someone was killed. Yay.
I'm not supposed to
They
be here
did it.
tonight. Not supposed to be here.
They murdered a 19-year-old boy or however old that guy was. I mean, maybe he was the shooter. Maybe he was the fall guy. I don't know. USA! USA! Let's all blindly follow the leader and never question anything Trump ever says again because he was shot that one time. So now anything he ever does will be forgiven because he is fighting the deep state and he is the one true God. I mean, besides Jesus, but he's like kind of like Trump Jesus. Come on, he's cool. I'd let my wife fuck him.
Thank you. But I'm not. And I'll tell you, I stand before you in this
Supporting
arena
a
only
draft
by
dodger.
the grace
Yeah,
of Almighty God.
Yeah, he's supporting. Oh, hallelujah. 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 Jesus. Oh, I bet this lady wearing her Islamic Trump thing, Islamic people for Trump, I bet she'd love it. She's like, oh, his Christian stuff. Ugh. But he loves Islamists too. Sorry to tell you, lady. He doesn't give a shit about your Islamic stuff. I don't think he gives a shit about Christian stuff. I think he just knows that those people are very highly gullible. And if you can get people to believe about a sky god judging them and they're going to go along with it and dress a certain way and everything, act a certain way because of the sky god. You know, if you just mention the sky god, they're probably going to go along with you too. It's not really rocket science. If it was, he'd be Elon Musk. But see, Elon actually is the richest man in the world. Guess what? Well, I guess he couldn't run for president. Could he run for president? I don't think he wasn't born. I think he was born in Africa. So I don't think technically he could run for president. But, you know, he doesn't have any aspirations of being president anywhere. Maybe king of Mars, but, you know, he's not, you know, not like he has an ego or anything.
In watching the reports over the last few days, many people say it was a providential moment. Probably was. When I rose, surrounded by Secret Service, the crowd was...
I like his reminiscence. It's like the movie The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston and stuff. It's like, my life flashed before my eyes. I wondered at that moment, would I ever see McDonald's again? I mean, my family. And yes.
I was confused because they
very confused.
I was dead. And there was great, great sorrow. I could see that on their faces as I looked out. They didn't know I was looking out. They thought it was...
And it was so sad because, Jesus, what happened to this fucking man's head, dude? Did someone bash this guy's skull in? Look at the weird... It's like someone beat the... crashed in half of his skull on top of his head. Is this guy one of those video gamers? I heard about these guys, the gamers, and they wear the headphones for so long that it dents their skull or something. This guy must be a serious gamer. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with this guy's head? Is that the part of his brain that he had to get lobotomized and removed so he could support Trump? I don't know.
But I could see it, and
that's where they did
wanted to do something to let him know I was okay. I raised my right arm, looked at the thousands and thousands of people that were breathlessly waiting, and started shouting, "Fight, fight, fight." Thank you. Once my clenched fist went up, and it was high into the air. You've all seen that. The crowd realized I was okay and roared with pride for our country like no crowd I have ever heard.
Hey, mods,
before.
can you make sure to ban anybody saying anything like this guy said before?
Never heard anything like it.
Yeah, he should have been.
For the rest of my life,
before.
I will be grateful for the love shown by that giant audience of patriots that stood bravely on that fateful evening in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I guess that's all we got of that clip. Well, okay. Well, that's great. Who's this guy? I think this
my
was...
former principal texted me and told me what happened. And
Oh, this was that guy's dad. The shooter's dad.
The pit of my stomach ached. And
I had no idea my son would try to kill the president. Like, what?
it was
Go to his house and it's like...
very...
I was like, we were all shooting at the range all the time.
a very deep time to...
Then there's videos of that kid like having meltdowns on like school campus and stuff, like being just freaking out. Like, I don't know. I think he's trying to connect with people in all the wrong ways.
discern.
I feel like a lot of times that maybe sometimes when they say people have autism or something, people just use that as an excuse to like just, I don't know, just yell and scream and do whatever the fuck they want, basically.
A very deep...
I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I feel like some people use it as an excuse to be like, do whatever they want, like impulsively. And then maybe some people have more legit cases of it or something. But when people like talk about like, oh, what's your, it's like almost having like some kind of mental illness is like some kind of badge of honor these days. Like, oh yeah, I have ADHD and Asperger's and I'm on this spectrum. What are your mental deficiencies? Oh, do you? Wow, that's so cool. I don't know. Have you ever tried practicing connecting with people? And maybe when you first meet people, don't tell them like how you're so fucking weird and shit. Like, my pronouns are this, this, and this. I like puzzles. Butterflies are my favorite insect. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you just need to practice meeting people or something. It's like, maybe when you meet people, don't tell them like, I have these are my problems. Like, okay, great. So cool to meet you. That your whole identity is surrounded around whatever it is that's going on with you. Cool.
time to bring my faith.
There's more to you than that, right?
Because I really...
Nope.
rely on
That's my whole identity.
God.
Okay.
And I think that's where we need to go with this, because I believe
50 now someone typed a comment that said 56% of the US population has autism. Is that a fact? Or they officially has autism. Okay. And how many of those people have been tested for autism and they proved they have autism? Yeah, right. Okay. That's some bullshit. That's the 56% of society has been programmed to like think they have autism. You know, it's like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. If you start thinking you're crazy, if you hang out with a bunch of crazy people all the time, or if you hang out with a bunch of sick people all the time or whatever, guess what? You're going to become crazy too. You're going to become sick, just like Jack Nicholson did in that movie. By the end of it, he's crazy. He's gotten so many lobotomies and he's went completely nuts. You know what I mean? It's the same thing, I think. You surround yourself with crazy people and everybody thinks they're crazy. Oh, we're all nuts now. Wow, what do you know?
evil.
Africa has 0.1% autism. Exactly. They're not telling everybody they're autistic. Do they get I don't know, do they get vaccines over there? Some people think maybe autism's linked to some kind of one of the vaccines or something. Maybe they're hiding something in one. How would we fucking know? All the different stuff they give you. You don't know what it is. I don't know. At this point, does anybody trust the government? I mean, they're poisoning us by the FDA. They're putting all these different additives that they put in our food that they're not allowed to put in the food in Europe. So it's just blatantly letting them poison, the corporations poison us with stuff that like California is like, it gives you cancer, but if you're stupid enough to eat it, oh well, good luck. You know, it's like, does anybody trust them at this point? I think most American citizens don't trust the government. That's why most people have guns. You know, they're not just worried about people breaking into their house or coming to get them or come and get their stuff. They're worried about the government and stuff too, coming to do something or take away their way of life and stuff. Even though people's way of life is not as nice as it used to be. You know, the steaks are getting smaller. We're moving to burgers and hot dogs. Is American dream these days. You know, when you have a cookout, you're getting burgers and hot dogs these days, and not steak and lobster tails like it used to be.
What overcame Thomas?
What the hell's up with this audio? Is just trash. I don't know what's going on. Half this some stuff on the internet is not so great quality. Okay, here's Joe Biden. I guess right before he was these clips now seem kind of irrelevant now that he's dropped out of the race. But here's some more evidence of why Joe Biden dropped out of the race, where he's talking about one of his advisors or someone that works for him, and he just refers to him as the black man. So people were like, yeah, you might not want to.
And so it's all about treating people with dignity. And it's about making sure that, look, I mean, for example, look at the heat I'm getting. Because
the black guy,
the Secretary of Defense, the black man, I named Ketanji Brown. I mean, because of the people I've named, and so
Kamanji,
it's all about
Brown, Jumanji. I don't know, Kamala, somebody, Mandala. I don't know which word was it. The black guy. You know what I'm talking about, like, right? Jerry. See him down at the. Whatever his name was. Yeah, that guy. Great guy. Love that guy. Never really learned his name. Anyway. Here's another footage. We've got some more footage of the Trump thing. Is this the one of the UFO? I don't know. We've got some footage here.
Uh-oh. Where are they running to?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where are they running to? Uh-oh. Where are they running to?
This is before the shots.
Thank you, Trump! Thank you, Trump! Thank you, Trump!
Thank you, Trump! Thank you, everybody! Yay! Thank you, Trump! Grab my pussy! Grab my pussy!
Thank you, Trump!
Grab me by the pussy! Grab me by the pussy! I figured they don't they quote, grab me by the pussy.
It didn't flow as good. Thank you, Trump.
Oh wow, where are they running to?
I don't know. Check, mic check. Guys, obviously, we're under attack from the deep state. They didn't want us to report any more of the truth. Obviously, everything I say is completely factual and accurate now. The deep state, we're under attack. I mean, it's as clear as day now. They've come after the show now. I'm muted. Unbelievable. Are we still muted? Are we muted now? Uh-oh. What is this? Hold on. Are we back? Not muted now? Okay. Unbelievable. Is it still working? We're not getting signal to the black hole audio. Let's see. Oh, it's because unbelievable. Obviously, the deep state's trying to shut down the show. We're getting too close to the truth. I don't even know. I don't know if I should keep going. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's not worth losing my life over to talk about this stuff. Maybe we should just call it a night. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? Could it have been QAnon? It could be. I don't know. It could have been anything. It could have been my foot that actually accidentally hit the power strip plug. Oh my God, you guys. You should have seen. Oh my God. Man, you're so gullible. Yeah, oops. The foot. Oh no. They're trying to shut down the message, Danny. Don't you see?
Live in Myrtle.
Oh wait, how come I can't see the lady? Oh no, it switched which camera angle. Wait. How come it doesn't show this? What the fuck? What is going on with this desktop's capture? Let me try to fix this. What the hell? That's weird. I'm not even on that page anymore. Why is it showing that? Where is it seeing that at too? I don't even know. Weird. Huh. What is up with that? Right? I'm not even... Yeah, it's like my mouse is frozen on the page too. Whenever I shut that off, it did something. It clicked up. Let's see. Oh,
Oh, here we go. Let me just click on it and re-click on it there. Maybe that made it active again. I don't know. Whatever. It's working now. All right. Here is this the new Hawk Tua chick? Oh wait, producer in my ear. You're clear. In reality, we were in fact not clear. So I hope y'all enjoy my mic spin. Ooh, check out this mic spin. Here we go, Danny. Let's see. Is she the new Hawk Tua girl? Let's see. Oh no. My Stream Deck's not working too. Here we go. What in the hell? Okay, it's working now. What the hell here? But this one's not. It screwed up something real quick. I need to. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. There we go. All right, I need that button so I can like click it on and off quickly. All right, we're good to go now.
Live in Myrtle Beach, Tegan Brown, WMBF News.
We're out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't be. It's not the proper way to handle like professional audio equipment. You know, that stuff like that. It's just. It just pisses me off. Like people, you know, like they never. You know, it's like a $150 mic. It's not that crazy expensive, but the power pack on it's expensive, and it's just not your equipment. You're just like throwing it around and stuff. You know, what happened to professionalism and just like taking care of your gear and stuff, like throwing it around, like drop the mic, my remote's done. Yeah. Like, what are you doing? Look like an amateur out here. I don't know. I mean, it's not her mic, because you wouldn't be treating your own gear like that. It just pisses me off, you know, like see people like treat gear like that. Like, you know, it's not the proper way to handle your stuff and your equipment. If it was her own equipment, she wouldn't be throwing it around like that. Oh, here you go. Here's my. Oh, I'm done with my. Do you think like the guy that's like the mechanic at the auto shop is like, oh, let me throw my wrenches around. Well, I'm done. Here we go. You know, it's like she's stupid as hell.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's an expensive mic pack on there. Probably a Sennheiser, like $500 or $600 mic pack. She's like throwing around like she's, I don't know, like a magician or something. I don't know what she's doing. Damn, dude. Fire her ass. Oh, get this. The brain rot has gotten so bad. Look what this guy has done. He's taken his crosshair from the game, and he's got Temple Run playing on one. He's got like images of Family Guy on one. He's got another video game on another. He's put video game content on the actual crosshair of his game just so that people, you know, they could get extreme things to watch. There's multiple. If watching him do nothing in his bedroom wasn't exciting enough, you could watch Family Guy and shittily like the squash down sideways or whatever. Cool.
Don't eat the bug.
Neat, dude. I love this episode. How many people are just watching it for this Family Guy episode at this point? Like, I'm watching the Family Guy episode, actually. I haven't seen this one. Brian's made a friend here.
One more, two more. Okay.
Don't block Peter. Oh, Brian's an actual dog in this one?
Nothing.
Chained up.
What?
What's happening?
Oh, poor guy. Don't eat the bug.
There's so many things to want. I have to have stimulated. I have this crazy. My
my specific autism, I have to have 15 videos playing at all times when I'm watching my video game content. So for my specific type of autism, this is very helpful for me. So I'm very happy that this guy's done this, because he's been inclusive of my ailment. So this is very good for me. Good. Thank you, sir. Pull my cock out. My specific form of autism doesn't like me to expose my genitals until it's erect and I'm fully married, because I'm Christian. Okay. I'm Christian. Okay. We don't just have sex with anything, because we wait for marriage and for someone we truly love, because I'm worth it. You know, I'm worth waiting. I'm worth finding somebody that's true love, not some floozy. Yeah, some one night stand. That sounds horrible. Sin. I've heard about it. Sounds awful. You know what else is awful? I heard sex feels good, but you know what doesn't feel good? Being in hell for eternity. Think about that, sin, when you're sinning. Look at this. It's one of those things. What are those? Sand? Oh, God! Oh! Chad, you see that thing? It came right at me. Holy cow. What in the... Woo! Oh, my God. Hey, they got another camera angle. This is a newly released camera angle from that Trump shooting. This one shows a different vantage point. I think it's pretty crucial. Let's watch it.
Take a look at what happened.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, and then he's off. He's taking off on his podium.
Take a look at what happened.
Damn. All right. And away he goes. Vroom, vroom. All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Somebody else has got... This is 100% irrefutable evidence of UFOs. Oh, wait. It's this guy's tent. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Hey, man. Dude.
It might come back.
Dude, and the granola bars are up there. Shit. Damn it. Hey, you know how all those rich billionaires are like, hey guys, we've gotta all do our part and make the world a better place and be worried about climate change. Yada yada yada. This is Mark Zuckerberg's new $300 million 287-foot long mega yacht. Okay. Yeah, okay, Mark. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing now, by the way? Lowering our carbon footprint? You got a floating city for like 10 people or probably less. Well, there's probably more people on that actually work on the boat than people that are your actual friends on the boat. Dude, think of how lonely you must be on something. You buy something so large. How many people are wanting to hang out with Mark Zuckerberg? Like, you know, only because they have to for a business meeting or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like not that many, you know, have such a big boat that's so empty and so lonely. You know, things like it would just accentuate your loneliness even more. You have all this and be like, if I build the perfect boat, and this is like some lonely guy mentality, like I just built the perfect trap of like the coolest boat, so then people will have to hang out with me, right? Then they'll want to come and hang out with Mark because I've got the coolest boat in the world. Then people want to come see the boat, right? So they'll come to hang out with, and then I'll be on the boat, and then people will come hang out with me, and then I'll have friends for once, real friends this time. It'll be nice, and the boat. And I'll have the, and then there's the emergency small boat that's just, it's only large enough for me to survive. I'm sorry, everyone else. This is an emergency. I'm going to survive. The rest of you, it was good knowing you. Have fun at the bottom of the ocean. Good luck. Goodbye. Oh, actually, Mark. Oh, wait. It looks like catastrophe's avoided. We are going to all survive now. Oh, that's, I mean, I was just kidding, guys. I was just, you totally could have survived with me. You guys know I'm kidding. Go in the escape pod. Go into the escape pod, Mark. Nobody hates Mark Zuckerberg enough. I guess. I don't know. I like the weird spaceship thing it's got like on top. You can hang out in there. That's where I hang out and look at the ocean from above. I like that. The view of poor people from below is better from the top. Very nice. That's very beautiful. Thanks, Mark. Well, Mark, we love your new giant death ray machine, whatever you've got going on there. Okay. Business, including banks, airlines, and companies, have been offline. We know about that. Here's a video that supposedly shows the moment Trump's ear, like before and after he was shot in the ear. And supposedly you can see, well, it looks like you can see it now.
You see something that said, take a look what happened.
Why did his ear turn into a butthole? What happened? It looks like different footage or something, right? They didn't. Okay, here.
Take a look what happened. Take a look what happened.
Chécate ahí.
Is the guy from India that posted this too? God, everybody's from fucking India now. That's great. Welcome to our country. As my Burger Planet, I was Kalima. Welcome you guys. We're all gonna be standing up when we shit now. We need to watch it 10 more times. Hold on.
You see something this
Enhance, slow it down.
Take a look what happened.
Take a look at what happened. Wait, is this woman real too? Like, she looks like a plastic person or something at this point. She's hot too, right?
Take a look what happened.
Checka. The people that make these videos, they don't even speak English. What do they fucking know about it, Shinny? They don't care. God dang it. These people that run these Instagram accounts and shit, and like Twitter. It's like people from like wherever just figured out how to like game the system and have like make money off the internet in like the middle of nowhere somewhere. I do kick clips and kick news. That's my thing, okay? That's what I do, okay? I clip farm, okay? Stay in your lane. Other people doing the same exact thing as me, all right? Unbelievable. How do you get this thing to work right? All right. The green glitch video is not playing anymore. What is going on? Everything quit working right whenever let me switch it to something else. Maybe it'll come back. Not either. It's not moving again. Everything's falling apart. Could someone from India fix my computer? I'm sorry. I love you guys. Please. I need some tech support. What is wrong with this thing? Please help me. God, I don't want to call it. Let me call the number. Oh my God. Again, here we go. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Tech support. Oh no. Never mind. It's just screwed. Dang it. I went to India. It was great. I was surprised there was people there that never used soap before. They'd just use water, I guess. I was like, where do you get the soap? They're like, soap? What's that? I'm like, okay. Cool. Yeah. I'm like, well, you take some ashes and you take some lye and then you... Here's Elon talking about the smartest creatures. Let's see what he has to say.
The smartest creatures, as far as you know, on this earth are humans. Is our defining characteristic.
As far as we know.
Yes. We're obviously weaker than, say, chimpanzees, and less agile, but real smarter. Now, what happens when something vastly smarter than the smartest person comes along in silicon form? It's very difficult to predict what will happen in that circumstance. The smartest creatures, as far as you know, on this earth are humans. Is our defining characteristic. Yes. We're obviously weaker than, say, chimpanzees, and less agile, but real smarter. Now, what happens when something...
This is live. What are you talking about?
Vastly smarter than the smartest person comes along in silicon form. It's very...
So the smartest person comes along in silicon form. When I invent the smartest person...
Vastly smarter than the smartest person comes along in silicon form. When something...
Vastly smarter than the smartest person comes along. So we're basically planning our own obsolescence. Does anyone think maybe that's a bad idea? I mean, did you not learn anything from Terminator 2? Because I learned a lot, and it was a good movie. I don't know. Maybe watch Terminator 2 again. There was a message, a subtle message about, it was real subtle. It was about robots were destroying and killing all of us, and the impending doom of our apocalyptic future. Check it out. Check it. Movie. Just take some notes. Maybe you missed something, Elon. You missed something in the. But well, I know you guys are tired of talking about Trump, so let's talk about Biden. Smelling his next. It's like, Biden, didn't people tell you not to play with your food before you eat the babies or whatever, the children? Oh God. He's like, this one smells fresh. God dang it. Here's Trump. He was bragging, but Biden's not the only one who's weird. Reporter said Trump once bragged, there's nothing in the world like first-rate pussy. Oh, God, Donald Trump. He just will say what else everybody else is thinking. He just says it. Oh, my God. Check this out. I thought this was George.
Make sure.
I thought this guy, too, was like an AI thing of George Floyd or something. Look at this. Doesn't he look like George Floyd?
I'm gonna make sure that don't nobody have no burners on them unless they responsible. Damn, we do look alike. What the fuck?
What the? Somebody took his video and then made their bro. We look alike, and then it is a picture of this guy. They just like that's like an epic troll. I gotta give it to the troll on this one. Was so good, bro. We look alike. What? We do look alike. He gave himself just like a more of a beard. This is funny. Oh my God. We do look alike. He's even wearing the same color of hoodie in the background, right? Oh yeah, he's still wearing a red one too. He didn't realize it's a red hoodie too.
Damn, we do look alike. What the fuck?
Well, he's still wearing the same hoodie he's wearing in the picture. Did he just start his account that day?
What the fuck? Bro! No fucking way, man.
Oh, wow. He took the bait on that one.
Dog, are you serious?
And while we zoomed into this guy's forehead, he got a 5 head.
Baghdad, that's you. I'm gonna make sure that.
Oh man. Oh boy. Got him.
Got him.
Oh my goodness. Here's the building designated for housing migrants in Kulak is currently on fire. Oh no. Somebody, I guess, got pissed about these migrants getting free housing and they went and burnt down the fucking apartment building they're living in. Wow. That's crazy.
Now we don't fuck all there. You can see that. We're standing here. It's gone. It's up in smoke. The place is done with.
So what's the alternative? Then they don't have a place to live. They're mad that there's people who are getting a free place to live. So what's the alternative? You burnt their house. So now they're just living on the streets in tents, and they're like, this town's gone to shit. Everybody's living in tents everywhere. Well, no shit. Where do you think they're going to go? The people are just going to disappear? Oh, now they're all gone now. They're on the other side of the rainbow.
Up the Kulak. Done with it. End of story. Game over.
Done with it. Done with it.
Fuck, who knows? End up here and film this.
What's wrong with tents, bro?
You say something wrong
Crown
about
Paint
tents,
is gone.
bud.
Kulak says no. End of story.
It kind of seems like this guy is the guy who, like, there's, like, not very many people around, and there's, like, the only person around's, like, the guy that's filming the building on fire and the guy that seems angry. It's like, did you start the fire, sir? Like, no, I just so happen to have this video. I was the first one on the scene of the fire after I started it, and then filmed it. Are you sure you didn't start this fire? Oh, no, it's just happened to be down here, luck of the Irish kind of deal. Ah, yeah, Oh, yeah. Always in the right place at the right time, I suppose. Mere coincidence. I guess it is. Case closed. This is what it looked like at the airports. People were saying, is the airport hacked? We couldn't even go through the security scanner and have them look at our naked bodies on their x-ray scanner and see our penis. And it's not even hard at the time. And if I walk there with a hard dick, then I'm in trouble more. So I don't know which way to win. Why? Yeah, how many times do we go through these x-ray scanners? They say that it's only not to get exposed by radiation only once a year at the dentist or the doctor. So that's why they don't even do x-rays every visit to the dentist. But yeah, it's safe for us to go through x-ray scanners of our whole body x-rays, by the way, every time we travel. Some people travel, a few times a month, a few times a year. How many people are going to be getting cancer from these airline x-ray things, especially people that travel a lot? Look at how much radiation exposure they're getting, more so than, just the normal amount you would get from the sun or anything like that, the photons from the sun. It's an amazing amount of extra exposure. Look at this. There's another video of how close it was. Well, Trump said it was a quarter of an inch away. I don't know about that, but let's see.
Take a look what happened.
He happened to like move his head like erratically doing one of his things.
Take a look what happened.
Dude, that's crazy. People have like put in like 3D mesh grids on his face and stuff. Wow. They got the internet police on this shit.
Take a look what happened.
Wow. Unbelievable. As Trump
from
tells
1960
Kennedy,
to
something's wrong with the whole vaccine system. 5 studies now show that it's healthier to forego all the vaccines in a healthy child. Well, 5 studies show that, then it must be true then. How many studies did they pay before that to tell everyone to get the vaccines? Well, at least we don't have kids dying from polio, so I guess that's better than the kids coming down with polio and being like crippled and stuff.
From 1960 to now, we've increased drastically. How many shots are we giving? And you talk about 13 shots at one time.
It's true. When I was born, and, I took all the vaccines. My mom took me in. She did what the doctor was told. It was 3 shots.
What's up with and it didn't even protect this guy from the herpes that he has on his lip. He's got this giant cold sore. The doctor with the cold sore on his lip. How did you get that? How was your vacation in the Philippines, doctor? There's no time to talk about that now. I want to tell you about the dangers of vaccines.
Shots for 5 diseases at that time, as an infant. And
so how did you get your cold sore, sir? Well, it's a lot fun getting the cold sores than it is taking care of it. You know what I'm telling you?
The real risk period for these vaccines is 0 to 2 and probably 2 to 4.
I got 85
vaccines. Depends on if we count
what
COVID,
you got?
Seasonally or just every.
I got
every
27
months.
types of autism. What do you got?
18. 108 shots. 108
pre-diabetic,
shots, and at one point,
the breast
in time,
of a woman,
really
the mind of a man.
Period, you're right. I think over a dozen different vaccines, a lot of them in these combinations. And what Trump is saying is, listen, it's probably too much. Something the World Council for Health now, September 2023, put out an advisory: safer to wait.
So how was the trip though? Were you having fun in the Philippines? And was there anything in particular, any kind of way you might have gotten that cold sore? Anything happen?
Then
that's not really important. We're talking about something else right now.
Go through with this childhood vaccine schedule. I think risk stratification is where we're going.
Is it true that the oral herpes can spread to the genitals? Actually, yes, that is true. I found out the hard way, actually.
And if there's a mother with active hepatitis B, active IV drug abuse, then sure, hepatitis B on the first day of life makes sense. Maybe a child with cystic fibrosis, the respiratory illness vaccines. All of them, as Trump said, are marginally effective. It's not like any of them.
If Trump says it's marginally effective, then let's just get rid of all of them. If Trump says, I didn't know if Trump said it. If Trump says it, then let's all get rid of all the vaccines. Let's all get the wheelchairs back out and get the kids ready for polio camp.
Yes! Our blockbuster at this
I don't want to go to polio camp. You're going.
Yes! Point in time, and we don't have threats from so many of these diseases. We have antibiotics that cover many of them, And 5 studies now show it's healthier to go natural.
Listen
That is
here, you
for
little brat. You know what I would have given to go to polio camp when I was your age? We didn't have polio camp. Because my parents made me take vaccines. Look at my legs. They work. You don't know how bad you have it.
all the vaccines in a healthy child.
Anyway, we need more vaccines. These kids are just they're goofing off. I heard the kids are yelling. I think we should give them more vaccines. You know, the ones we're giving them aren't working. They're still screaming at Walmart and ruining my time at Applebee's. You know? Right?
I leave you.
Oh, but wait. Sometimes kids can be cute, though. Right?
You can say it.
Here we go. You see?
When I leave.
Here's a cool TikTok trend. Let's let our kids say a bad word. Let's see. What bad word do you think the kid's gonna say? She's got nice mommy milkers. How do you think she got him? Somebody else thought they already got to her first, bud. Somebody already barked on this tree. What do you think the kid says? What do you think his dirty word is? Type in the chat. Hurry up. All right.
Say a bad word, one bad word into here, but when I leave, you can say it.
Couldn't.
It's a good one.
Did you say one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it, Mom. Did you do it? Yeah. Cunt. Yeah, you're teaching your kid to be bad, basically. Do what I tell you not to do for my TikTok video, honey. Oh, here we go. Biden at the 2016 DNC. Here he was. Look at him fired up. Did he get into Hunter's stash or something back then? Jesus Christ. They were probably tag teaming hookers this night.
Strongest economy in the world. We have the most productive workers in the world. And given a fair shot, given a fair chance, Americans have never, ever, ever, ever let their country down. Never. 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 Ordinary people like us.
Joe.
Who do extraordinary things.
Joe.
We've had candidates before who attempted to get elected by appealing to our fears, but they've never succeeded because we do not scare easily. We never bow. We never bend. We never break when confronted with crisis.
We never quit. Oh, wait. Unless it's necessary for the Democratic Party.
No, we endure. We overcome. And we always, always, always move forward. That's why I can say with absolute conviction, I am more
this isn't ironic at all now.
Our chances today than when I was elected as a 29-year-old kid to the Senate.
Elected is a strong word, Joe. More like when you were appointed, let's be honest.
The 21st century is going to be the American century.
This one's for us, guys.
Yes!
Finally. We're finally going to get it right this time, I'm sure. I'm sure Trump will get it better this time, too, or we're all going to be rich.
Of essential oils, clove bud, and oregano, and an antibiotic, amoxicillin, on the growth of bacteria. And pretty much amoxicillin, if you don't know, is an antibiotic that is commonly prescribed by doctors to kill bacterial issues such as strep throat, that kind of thing. And when I went to go tell my teacher my idea, she was very hesitant about the idea because she pretty much assumed that the amoxicillin would kill more bacteria than the essential oils would. And because of my own experience with the oils helped to kill my Crohn's disease. And so I told her that I think it would work better. So she said I could go ahead and try it out and see how it would work. So pretty much how I did the experiment. At first, I used 3 drops of each oil and then 1 little pill of amoxicillin on each plate to help kill the bacteria. And when I used 3 drops of oregano, it totally killed all of the bacteria, so there was no way for me to measure how much was actually killed. And my teacher was very surprised by that, so she had me do 1 drop of oregano, and that also killed out all of the bacteria. So she had me use a micro pipette, and that still killed more bacteria than the amoxicillin did. And when my teacher saw that, she was very shocked that a little drop of oregano could kill so much bacteria compared to a standardized pill. And
don't tell the pharmaceutical companies, because they're going to be banning oregano oil.
Somewhat surprised by...
Is it helping people? We got to get rid of it, or they just raised the price on oregano 500%.
Kind of knew that the oregano would work better.
Big oregano's coming to take over now. Damn it. Shit. I mean, if it works, it works. That guy says it works, so it must work. Here's something about this guy talking about a cashless society and how that could all, because once they're able to pull the plug on a digital society, there is no alternative. They've already set up everything on the digital shit.
Hi, Tom Connell here. We've got a huge...
What's up with the audio? It sounds like you're in an empty, giant room. The audio sounds weird.
...folding story in Australia and...
Why? Does he get herpes too?
...world, but we can't bring it to you in the normal way. Why?
We've got Tom here, another one of our herpes-infested correspondents, to fill you in with some more. Did they all?
It's affecting us at Sky News, at Foxtel, many customers, many users, many businesses. What's happened is we believe a malware company called CrowdStrike has essentially gone down. If we have a look at our studio here, this is what it looks like on many computers right around the world. Now, technical operators call this the BSOD, the BSOD, the blue screen of death. People are loading, systems are crashing, they're loading again and again. It's on a loop.
The B-sold.
Many companies are unable to work right
Guess
now,
whose computer worked fine that day?
It's affecting users.
My computer. I had a Mac, an Apple computer.
ABC Radio was completely down last time we saw it as well, but it's right around.
If I was Apple Computers, I would have put out an ad being like, hey, guess whose computers worked great this day? And be like, everyone that was using Apple. What a great opportunity.
In the world, this is an internet.
You're like, Microsoft, maybe not so good. Maybe not. Maybe fuck Bill Gates. I don't know. Maybe.
National company. We can see here what it's doing as well to our screens. We've seen users in the US, in Europe, in Asia, New Zealand, right around the world this is happening. So this will be a massive story.
Mac suck. Well, I don't know. At least they didn't all break down. Do they suck, or does Windows is great? Because look at the Windows. Guess whose computers worked great that day? Mac users.
Offices everywhere that have just gone completely down. People unable to work. There'll be payment systems not working.
You don't get viruses with a Mac too?
All sorts of issues, including for telcos. Remember that last outage for Optus and all the issues caused there? So this is massive. As I said, we believe the company is CrowdStrike. That's the belief at the moment.
They said Marjorie Taylor Greene had just bought a shitload of CrowdStrike. I hope that bitch lost. Yeah, I bet a ton of people pulled their money out of CrowdStrike after that. Why would she buy a bunch of CrowdStrike? What a dumb bitch. If she knew something like this was going to happen. That means they knew something was going to happen. She should have sold that CrowdStrike.
The moment. The last contact we had, by the way, with the Minister's office was that the belief was it was going to be CrowdStrike involved and they were working to fix their systems, but it's up to them to do it. So the stress on that is it's not a hack, if you like, where the government has to try to ward it off. It's a systems issue within CrowdStrike when an update happens. So once that update has been pushed through across the world, as soon as that update happened, companies are just going down, including here at Sky News. So you can see this is the situation right now in the studio.
I showed you that tweet. The guy's like, hey, just put out an update. I'm going to go take the rest of the day off. Then the rest of the next tweet was, well, I got fired today.
This issue.
Guess that update was not so good.
Why we believe CrowdStrike will get fixed. so that we can get back on air and tell you what's going on, and obviously we're hoping it's not disrupting.
Oh, well, we're time we
That's the
learn
update
computer
right now.
coding. Now
We'll
on
give you
Publoid.
more updates as they come to hand.
Mm-hmm. It all seems a little bit planned. Oh, check this out. Is this news or is this just a clip channel cleverly disguised as a news show? Oh, wait, wrong.
Let's face it, the Emmy broadcast, unfortunately, has a reputation for going long. Though scheduled for 3 hours, the show has rarely come in on time. Why? Because there are no real consequences for running over. Until now. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I have placed beloved TV icon Bob Newhart in an airtight container with exactly 3 hours worth of air. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's very simple. If the Emmys run 1 second over 3 hours, Bob Newhart dies.
Ooh, these are high stakes. He's like, I'm not okay. I didn't sign up for this.
Short. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Newhart's life is in your hands. Good luck and Godspeed, Bob. Take him away, fellas.
Oh, he passed away a couple days ago? Oh, no. I didn't even hear about that. Hannah has better sex appeal for Kicks news presenter. Well, then go watch Hannah then. Okay, I don't know. Hannah has her Kick News. I have mine. You can... If Hannah's so great, then why are you watching me? You know, you're still here, so what's that say? She might be hotter, but yet you still come to hang out with me. Check out this guy. He's got this little game where he like flirts with his wife in a fun way. What do you think about this idea?
Woo! You are one fine-looking woman. Dang, girl. Hey, you got a man? Honey, you better be careful in the frozen aisle. Everything's gonna melt because you're so hot. Seriously.
Get out of here. Get
Excuse me, ma'am. Could you please help me pick this up? I think I dropped my jaw. Hey.
She kind of looks like Chris from Mr. Beast.
Just met you, and this is great.
Is that Ava?
But here's my number. Excuse me, ma'am. Did we go to the same school together? I could have sworn we had chemistry together.
No, we didn't. Sir, go away.
Well, I thought I needed some buns, but it looks like you got all the buns I need, girl.
I can hear you.
Hey, do you mind if I take a picture with you so I can show it to Santa so he knows what I want for Christmas?
There's people.
Hey, I know you probably get hit on a lot, but I was just looking at you, and girl, you are drop dead gorgeous. Let me hit on you.
I don't know. My gaydar was going off a lot on her husband. I don't know. Did he seem gay? What do you think about the husband? Gay, or bisexual, or hetero? What do you guys think? You're feeling it too? My gaydar was fucking going like bleep 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 gay. Yep. I sensed it too.
This is how the trip would be
pretty
made.
Right on. Elon says getting to Mars will be very difficult and dangerous. Starship is lifted by super heavy booster. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds. We can watch this, and we're gonna learn a lot of stuff about rockets and space. So I think we've got 30 seconds to do it. Let's do it. We spent more time talking about it. We could have already had it watched.
Starship is lifted into orbit by the Super Heavy booster, which then comes back to Earth. It meets up with another Starship, configured as a tanker, in order to refuel in Earth's orbit before making the long journey to the Red Planet, The booster isn't required for the return, since there's no deep gravity well to escape from on Mars. Starship flies solo, fueled by locally produced methane. So the entire Starship system is fully reusable.
Wait, so we're worried about methane ruining the world, but actually, because there's methane on Mars, supposedly, that we would harness the methane already on Mars. It's all just the whole thing of gas that would it just light a match and the whole fucking planet blows up? I don't know. I don't know.
This is how.
Good luck. Okay, I don't know if I learned anything. I think the more I learn, the more I learn that I don't know shit about anything. What the hell are they talking about? All right, well, whatever. I'm just more confused now. What is going on? Okay, this is a video about something. What is going on here? The toilet paper is down the hallway. Okay, around the corner. What's going on here? Why is somebody wasting all the toilet paper like this? Oh, you son of a little, look at this little jerk off. I was thinking the same thing. I was about to say this. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to that too. Shit. Here's where Joe was with Jill. I guess there's just some moments leading up to his recent dropping out of the campaign. Let's see. Oh, this is actually, oh no, this is a video of him thinking that he was talking to his wife, but he got completely confused and it was a completely different lady. That's what this one was. He saw another blonde-haired woman, and Jill had to come before he starts making out with this woman or something. Get pop her or smooch or something. Look. He's like, oh, who's this? Oh, that's Jill. Who's that other lady? And then he tries to play it off like, oh, I knew what I was doing. Well, you know what? Now, since he's dropped out of the race, it's not going to be he's not going to be on the radar of everybody being watching his decline and stuff. And they're not going to be hopefully putting it on the media to for people to scrutinize over. So he can just retire as president, be a one-term president like Trump was and George Bush, and other losers, and let that be that. I think that'd be the best thing for him at this point, so he can sniff more children's hair at different events and whatever. This one's fresh. Live his true dreams. It's doesn't have thoughts and stuff of should I do this? Is this ethical? It's just enjoy the smell of fresh hair. Check out the Pizza Hut trolled the Pizza Hut trolled Domino's by sponsoring the World Championship Domino Tournament to boast their new ad. The official sponsor of Domino's. Oh, snap, dude. But then Domino's came back and they're like, oh, hey, we saw what you did with the Domino's ad. That was pretty cool, Pizza Hut. Check out our new delivery system, because it's pretty rad too. But you got no confidence. Pizza from the future. And I'm sure they deliver every pizza just like this too, with the rocket guy. Yeah, rocket guy. Pizza. Risking his life for the pizza promo. How much you get paid, bro? I don't know. Whoa, dude. Oh, he burned up our tents with his jet engines. Act like the pizzas are still fresh. It's still hot. Thanks, Rocket Man. You're welcome. Bye. Back to the Domino's to get more pizzas. Wow. I'm sure that's real. Cool. Hold on, this is weird. According to these people from Fox News, which, if it's Fox News, it might as well be written in the Bible. I mean, it's pretty official. Congressman Mike Waltz says, according to a FBI briefing, the Trump shooter had 3 encrypted accounts overseas. This kid had 3 encrypted accounts overseas. At the same time, we're hearing the Iranians are plotting against Trump. This kid, also what was strange too, they said that this shooter had a Discord account, but Discord then deleted his account and then mysteriously said the account was never used. Well, that's convenient. Oh, I'm sure the account was never used. Did you see this kid? He looked like an Aiden mod.
I mean, I just talked to one of the agents a few hours ago. I talked to some Sunday. The agents are
They always have a Discord account.
Repeatedly asked
Oh, he was a member of 4chan and 8chan. What do you know?
They got cheeseburgers and those clothes.
No kidding. Oh, you mean extremist breeding grounds? Huh. Oh, thank you, B Lightning. Speaking of someone who's not an extremist and who's a true American hero, B Lightning!
We love you. We love you. One of us. One of us. One of us. USA. USA. We are gay. We are gay. Wait, what? Oh, what's happening to me? I'm becoming less masculine. My breasts, they are growing larger. My penis is shrinking. What is going on? I'm... No, 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 no,
Thank you. In scene.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Forces. Donald Trump isn't your normal average former president. He's not Jimmy Carter sitting in the old folks' home. And oh, by the way,
he's not Jimmy
some
Carter.
Other things are coming out, like the shooter had 3 encrypted accounts overseas. At the same time, we're having an Iranian plot. So I mean,
they're saying this kid that like lived with his parents had 3 accounts overseas and Iranian plots now. What? Like, okay, you can, I'll take it that the moon landing might have been fake. Sure, maybe. We had a lot to lose then. We had to do what we had to do. But this kid, the fact that he had any friends or anyone to communicate with him, it seems not plausible, right? I don't know. There's some nerd kid from like Pennsylvania. I don't know. It seems highly unlikely that this kid would have 3 Iranian accounts. Something's going on. They try to make this kid look like he's a CIA informant for some reason or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like they planted that phone next to his body. Well, who's not going to have their phone in their pocket or something too? You know, they're going to like, oh, your phone's sitting next to you and your detonator or whatever. I don't know. It just seems That's exactly who they brainwash, the loners. I don't have any friends, but I'm not going to do something crazy.
Going to go much broader, much deeper.
I have kick news. I can get out my stresses here.
But the agents are
the positive way.
Going to hold her
by using my freedom of speech.
Hold her to account. Their lives on the lines, and she was not giving the resources they were requesting. But one other thing, Jesse, that Pittsburgh field office was the one responsible for the advance. That was clearly
believe
done
me,
appropriately
I talk a
and
lot.
Distracted by Dr. Jill.
And the Pittsburgh field office was also...
Oh, they've always got to call her Dr. Jill. Come on. They're always going to throw her little Dr. Jill. Sure, she might be a doctor, but come on. Like a foot doctor or something? Like, not like a legit doctor. Come on.
Responsible.
Like a toe doctor or something.
For covering up
Doctor of hangnails or something.
Bribery Ukraine tip that came in as well. Are you
Doctor
saying
of teaching?
You're getting information?
That's just an institution that teaches you to be uncreative and uninspired.
That says there's encrypted communications between crooks.
Look, everybody's got their Trump cowboy hats for Trump. Look at all these people trying to act like they're just normal cowboy people. Like, I'm just normal Joes and stuff. And they're all just like rich businessmen trying to parade and look like they're normal Joe Schmo and stuff. And they're big like corporate interest and everything down at this thing.
And foreign sources.
No, what?
Yay, we all bought matching cowboy hats to act like we're poor.
When this was on the briefing we just received, he had 3 encrypted overseas accounts the FBI is trying to get into.
What do you mean by overseas accounts?
Well, we know that they were based in servers overseas.
We know that kid had 3 accounts overseas. They know that phone had some accounts overseas. That phone could have been planted as a red herring. What is this whole thing distracting us from? There's got to be something bigger happened that this event like distracted us from or took all the attention away from. What's the true story of what was the bigger story of the day that this covered up?
Overseas, and so you've got to work over there with the FBI liaisons overseas to start getting into them through their authorities.
Something about Bitcoin?
Do you believe this
what was it about Bitcoin?
On the former president's life has some sort of...
The CrowdStrike IT hack? This stuff all happened before the CrowdStrike IT hack.
Foreign nexus?
Well, we know the Iranians have been trying for years, not only him, but everybody, Pompeo and others, involved in the Soleimani strike. And we also know, it's finally come out, many of us have been fighting this for years, that they pulled National Security Advisor O'Brien's detail completely away. He's had to go to his own private security and local law enforcement. So there is all kinds of issues here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it starting on Monday.
Yeah, I'm just not so sure I believe everything that
Monday, guys, you're going to get a whole week there. I guess this is from last week, so Monday, guys, we're going to get a whole week of going through and examining the thing. Are they still talking? They're still talking about the Trump thing. We're still talking about it. Everybody's still talking about it. This is from July 18th, 19, 20, 21. That's from 3 days ago. Still juicing it. Juicing it. Here's another video of like Biden trying to walk up and down stairs and him just not being able to do that very well, I guess. I like how the videos for the Democrats are like, look, Joe can walk upstairs by himself. He's fine. It's like, oh, he can wipe his own ass still mostly. He's good. Okay. And then they made him like, he can barely walk up and down the stairs, but then they're like, had to make a point. They're like, people think if we help you, Joe, then they're going to say that you can't do it. So you've got to go out there and do it yourself. It's like, the guy could have like really fallen and gotten hurt and stuff. I mean, at this point, his brain's just like mush and stuff, or whatever's left of it. You know, I mean, it's like kind of elder abuse. Install escalator. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't.
Stairs were Big Danny.
Thanks for the $5. Yeah, right? They could have had like an escalator. Yeah, how do they not have like an escalator thing that they... Well, it has built-in stairs. Oh, because the way they fold down. Yeah, how did he not have an escalator for the president, right? Yeah, I don't know. You gotta have your own legs at work, Danny. They have him like right up one of those chairs, like in Gremlins or whatever, that lady goes up the stairs in that chair thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like sits there. Alright, whatever, that was the end of it. Oh my goodness. What does this say in here? Pay insufficient attention to the frightening scenario of a comprehensive cyber attack. Klaus Schwab and the WEF literally tell you what they're going to do. The WEF are a terrorist organization. Look, it says pay insufficient attention to the frightening scenario of a comprehensive cyber attack. This is the next supposed attack. The what does the WEF stand for? The World Economic Forum. I guess this is from their website or something. So let's see what this is about. This is, I guess, the new plan, the new COVID, the new, like, you know, the horsemen of the apocalypse to bring about the new, you know, to bring about, you know, mass pandemic or mass sort of confusion and people panic. There'd be like riots everywhere if something like this happened. See all the stuff for Black Lives Matter and all that stuff. That was just basically like a practiced run of what they really want. They want that kind of shit to like, they want like all the riots to happen in like France and all this stuff. So they put all the let's bring all the like the people that are refugees or whatever, and say they're criminals and they're raping the women and they're all just like violent criminals and all this stuff. And, you know, it's just like a boiling point too, that, you know, it's just kind of creating the perfect storm for all this like civil unrest and shit.
Would bring to a complete halt to the power supply.
Wow. And why is the voice is from this Klaus guy? He sounds like I think he's like the ringleader from like, he, you know, puts on a cloak and he's like one of the lead guys too, at like Bohemian Grove or something. You put on your cloak and then drink the blood of the babies at midnight. Like, goddamn, the guy sounds like Dracula or something, evil as fuck, right? I don't know. The German accent too, and it's all creepy and shit too. Like, Jesus.
Attack, which would bring to
it seems like it reminds me of like the same production company that did this. Was it the same? They hired the same people that did the Apple computer video ad for the Super Bowl from like 1984. Welcome to the future of a new revolution.
Attack, which would bring to a complete halt to the power supply, transportation.
The transportation, hospitals. All the hospital people die. Our society is look. They already got all the police with the militarization of the local police forces and stuff. They already got everybody all ready they're not police anymore. They're riot cops. They're special militarized cops. They're ready for civil unrest and urban warfare. The next battle and the next war that's fought in America is probably going to be fought in American soil as a civil war. That's what some people are saying. Once the people can't get their stuff and everybody becomes a criminal because they have to break into stores to get bread and stuff like that. Yeah, what are you going to do? I mean, then the country guys that are living off of deer, you know, they're starting to look a little bit smarter. They're like, oh shit, they can actually go and get some fish. Wow, their family's not dead. But then you see what they have, And then you want what they have, you know, then people are going to be trying to rob and break into their place and stuff. This is that Klaus guy. This is the leader of the World Economic Forum. This is probably one of the most evil son of a bitches in the fucking world right now.
Crisis would be seen.
Even the video too, it prounts him as like an evil villain or something. I don't know. They don't. That's the whole thing. This place is just real out in the open, and they don't try to hide it. And this is their plan, and this is what they're gonna do. This is their promotional plan too, to like show the world leaders and stuff about it. Like, yes, this is what we're going to do. We had this big production made and everything. They got a lot of money. They're one of the most, like, I don't know, wealthy organizations or something. World Economic Forum. Are they basically like the Rothschilds or something, but all out in the open, like corporatized kind of thing like that?
The COVID-19 crisis.
The corporate version of the Rothschilds and the Illuminati or something, basically.
Would be seen in this respect as a small disturbance.
Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, look. Do you notice, too, how she's having breathing problems? I heard that they've also got a new form of COVID and a new virus to unleash upon us, too. That this one's supposed to also have, you see how she has that respirator on, too? They said those respirators were actually actually caused a bunch of people. The people that were on the respirators actually died way more than the people that didn't. It was like the respirator was incubating the virus to like kill them faster or something. But I remember there's a big thing like we can't get enough respirators and stuff. But they said that the new virus, it wouldn't be a respiratory virus. It would have the potential to actually paralyze people. And then look, oh, they can't take it. You can't. All these people are sick. They need to go to the hospital. Oh, there's going to be so many people protesting. Turn the power back on. Da 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 da. You can't help my family. They need to go to the hospital. The power grid's not working. We're sorry. We're going to blame this on Microsoft again. CrowdStrike. They just messed up again. They screwed the pooch. Oh no. Yeah. Well, if they just invested in CrowdStrike, then that company, they're going to be installing that in a lot of more corporate computers and shit. They're all going to switch to CrowdStrike, and CrowdStrike's going to strike down the crowd. I guess that's what they do. Apparently, they shut down people's systems or whatever. They sound like they have an evil name. Are these Evil Corp was already taken at the registry or what? World Economic Forum, just a small disturbance of a complete bleak and holy hell of a new future within the World Economic Forum. Welcome to a new revolution of apocalyptic doom.
Would be seen in this respect.
Oh, look, we can all live in our homes and be on respirators. Oh, wait, whoa. Actually, they're just putting blankets on the people because they weren't able to use the hospital equipment. So all these people just died. All these sick people that are keeping going. Well, later we got to move space for the mass graves and things they're going to be digging for all these people that are going to be dying and stuff. We got a civil war to bake, baby. Gotta move it. Come on.
Seen in this respect as a small disturbance.
The Forum of Young Global Leaders is from. Oh, really? What's that? Is that a video?
Cyber attack, which would.
And the whole world went black. Did you see that, or was it the whole country? Look, it's all the U.S. too. Look. Let's see if it actually shows which cities are going to black out first. Looks like Mexico. Ooh, looks like New York blacked out. Oh my God. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Once they shut the grid down, boom, boom, boom. All these grids are connected to like bigger power grids and stuff like that too. Oh, blackout, dude. Then the purge begins. On God, for real, for real. No cap. You know I would cap if it was cap, bro. This is no cap, son. For real, for real. Look at this. This is.
Look at this.
Speaking of creepy, slimy creatures.
1, 2.
Be Lightning, thank you for the gifted sub. Speaking of creepy, slimy reptilians, here's another video. Here's a video of another one.
Look at this. Yeah. It's coming, bro. It's coming. Yeah, pull it. Oh, shit.
You like that?
Oh, shit, man. This is so close,
What
man.
could go wrong?
Come on, man. Watch out. Fuck with this bunch. Man, bro. What the fuck, man?
I even knew it was going to happen. It still scared the shit out of me. What the? Did you see the video? Or I have it on the right one? Did I turn it off? Oh, I hit the button already. Could you guys see it or not? Oh my God. Check this out too. This is another thing. There keep being all these fires. They're doing something with the eggs or something with the chickens or something. There's another fire. There was another fire at another chicken, and another egg ranch at another chicken hatchery. This one was in Ramona, and an egg ranch caught on fire in California at another, I don't know, another like chicken related fire. There's already been multiple fires at poultry places. Like, what's going on here that this is happening at multiple different ones? Seems like there's some kind of pattern. Okay, I guess there's no audio on this. Well, it looks like there's smoke coming out of the chicken farms. Those are the chicken bunkers where they get them jam-packed with as much chicken as possible to maximize their profits and to make sure that the chickens are living a very low quality of life for their final hours before they're slaughtered and put on the dinner table for your family for some delicious Tyson Farms foods. Yum yum. You said you want them cooked. We're cooking the chicken up for you. Cooking it up fresh, Danny. I don't want it that fried. I don't want it that cooked. That's well done. I don't want to eat my chicken medium, but hey guys, here's a video of our future president, Kamala Harris.
You cannot claim to be for unity if you try to overturn a free and fair election.
We recently I actually held a demonstration for my colleagues.
Yeah,
here at
like,
the
wouldn't it be
Capitol.
cool if you were like ever elected to be, something, but they're just gonna appoint you as like whatever. Okay, that's ironic.
Where we brought in folks who, before our eyes, hacked election machines.
You cannot claim to be for unity if you try to overturn a free and fair election.
Ooh. Tyler, see it. Well, go, Tyler. I don't know. What do you need? You're saying, see ya, see ya, see ya. I don't know. Are goodbyes hard or what? Here, let me help you. Here you go, bud.
Let me make it real easy for you.
There you go.
You're banned, bud.
How's that? Is that easier to figure out now? There you go. I helped you. Wah. All right. If you don't like it, sorry about you. Check this out. During the Republican National Convention, Jake Tapper and Mark Rubio called out MSNBC for making it appear that they're at the RNC Republican National when they weren't even there. They were sitting in front of a green screen and making it seem like they were actually there. That's crazy.
That's so good to see you.
Thank
Thank you so much.
Show.
Thank you, guys. First of all,
and you're actually here live.
We are here live.
Just
as
yeah,
opposed
we're
to
actually
some other networks that just have a big LED. Who shall remain nameless. So You've spoken with President Trump's.
Who showrunner name was MSNBC. MSNBC. Sorry, what? I was just clearing my throat. Sorry. What? On this remote? Yes, I said I'm on this remote. I'm clearing my throat. Okay. The shade was real with that one, huh? Wowzers. Here's Frank Azaria trying, and this is how far off The Simpsons has fallen off. He couldn't even crack a smile or get this guy to laugh with all these Simpsons voices. And it's impressive, like, how many different ones he does.
A Simpsons fan at all?
Well, sir, I do voices on The Simpsons. I do motor bartender. Just wanted to thank you for your service here.
I'm also Police Chief Wiggum, so I know what it's like to, do my duty.
I'm also a snake, so if I were to rob anything, you certainly would deter me from that, sir. My goodness, you...
I'm also Professor Frank, my good man. My goodness, you do seem to be concentrated and not at all bothered by one.
How many... Hold on, I'm going to pause it for a second here and do one of my commentaries. How many of these videos they have of these people harassing these security guys? Like, they can't go anywhere or do anything. They have to, the Queen's Guard or whatever, and there's so many videos of like, oh, let's see if we can make him laugh. Let's bother the guy. They already have to do this as like military service or something. You know what I mean? Like be on public display like a weirdo. And now, it's not bad enough and that they have to do that, but now they have to and be on it. He's trying to shield his eyes too, because you're on all these people's TikToks and, too, when you did this job in the old days, you might be in some photos and stuff, but you wasn't like your face was all over the internet for millions of people to see too. You know what I mean? It's like, kind of sucks. It's like this guy on The Simpsons is kind of ridiculing this guy and like, open him up for criticism and stuff to like millions of people on the internet. This guy's trying to do his job. It's kind of just to help this other guy's social media presence or something. Like you don't have enough already, Simpsons guy. Like, come on. I think people already know who Hank Azaria is. I do anyway, but just leave the guys alone. The guy's at work. He's trying to do his thing. Quit bothering the Queen's Guard or whoever these guard people are.
Who else do you say?
This is the King's Guard now.
I'm comic book guy. Does that matter? Best guard.
It almost seems like you forgot how to do some of your own voices. Worst comic book guy impression ever.
He seems impenetrable.
It just wasn't funny, and it just seemed like you were bullying the guy. I don't know. It just didn't seem fun at all. Like, this guy has nowhere to run, nowhere to do anything, and none of the jokes were funny either. Like any of the things, he's like, I'm Mo the bartender, but then didn't say anything funny about any of like the people. He's like, I'm this guy. Okay, that's just not enough to make someone laugh. There's nothing funny. I'm Glavin. I'm also Professor Frank and the Glavin and the Broken and the, oh hello. Like, it wasn't. I don't know. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a long time. It's been a long time. I watched The Simpsons longer than I did South Park, though. What is up with this weird? Okay, this is a news outage, or actual news footage from about this. Let's see.
Breaking news, reports of a major computer outage nationwide. Let's get right to Mike Rogers on the desk. Mike, what can you tell us?
Yeah, Pat.
Wow, wait, why does this look like this guy's reporting live from his house or something? I don't know. I'm reporting live from my basement studio office. Why did they do like a intro, breaking news, then, hey, welcome to the Sues. Now we're going to go live to Mike thing. Ding, 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 ding. There's like, how many graphics have we already seen within like the beginning? It's only 9 seconds into the show. We've seen the graphic twice already. What the hell?
Breaking news, reports of a major computer outage nationwide. Let's get right to Mike Rogers on the desk. Mike, what can you tell us?
Yeah, Pat, we are.
And they did it right in the middle of her, while she was still talking.
It is really.
It was like she like cut off what she was saying with another breaking. It's like, yeah, it's breaking news, but you at least finish your sentence.
Breaking news, reports of a major computer outage nationwide.
Actually, we've
Let's
got
get right to Mike Rogers on the desk.
Super breaking news. We don't have time to hear the rest of that, Debbie. We got to cut right now.
Worldwide. The Wall Street Journal reporting Microsoft says there is a major outage impacting customers.
Double
across
breaking
the globe,
news,
and that's
Debbie.
including
Been
us
trumped
right
by
here at CBS and the
the
KCAL
double
studios.
breaking
You can see from
news.
this camera here, all of our computers have gone down. This is kind of a systematic thing that has.
Ooh, the news can't even report on the outage when they said the revolution will not be televised. Maybe it's because the cameras and the electric won't even work. They got power for some of the lights.
Has been going on throughout the last couple of hours. Sometimes they reboot, sometimes they don't. Social media, a complete buzz.
So this person, that's why this other person's just sitting here to getting paid to do fucking nothing now. I guess I just sit here. I don't know how I can't play on my phone. I might just be in the background on the news, I guess.
Many users are reporting either black screens like mine or completely frozen blue screens with the, that freeze lock screen with a sad face on it that says there are some sort of issues. Now, many users are also reporting their computers simply won't turn on. Now, Pat,
how will we watch our porn?
This is an ongoing issue. We talked about this earlier in the day with Frontier. Frontier, the budget airline, had to ground many of their planes for several hours as they too dealt with a massive Microsoft issue. That issue, the original issue, had been resolved, but something has happened within the last about hour and a half or so that has caused widespread issues.
Wait, we got breaking news. Someone said Kick is gassing up a weak-ass streamer with 200 bots. Who is that?
The globe. Microsoft
Who's the
is apparently
streamer?
aware of this, according to the Wall Street Journal, and are trying to figure out exactly what is going on. But we are dealing with a pretty major computer outage right now, Pat.
Indeed, we are. I'm glad to be on the air. And Mike, thanks for that update. And of course,
you. Choke yourself with my hand. Choke yourself.
You stay tuned right here. We'll try to keep you in.
Fucking piece of shit. Kiss gassing me up. They don't even. Am I on front page? I should have way more viewers than 200. This site is really. That's not good. If I'm on the front page, I should be doing way more than that. Then a 4-minute follower. Oh my god! Of course. I don't even have 200 viewers, too. I have 191 viewers. Wish we had 200. All right, guys, look at this. Here's what they're saying about Walmarts. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are they going to be trying to push all of us to live in Walmarts? I don't know. I've heard about it. Let's see what this guy says about it. It's from TikTok already, and it has the little music box thing like they put on all the conspiracy videos. So already I'm kind of thinking this one's probably true.
Ask me why Walmarts are closing. The answer is simple. When I took an Army logistics class, the U.S. Army developed a logistics system for Walmart. Walmarts were strategically set up around the world to act as military distribution bases. So if we have problems in Yemen, the Special Forces takes over the Walmart in Yemen. You can order a helicopter and nuclear weapons on a Walmart logistics system. There's a back door into it. They taught me that. If you are going to have Operation Jade Helm throughout the Southwest, you seize a Walmart. You can order things such as M16.
I've heard of that Jade Helm, Operation Jade Helm. He just spits all this stuff. If you're going to have Operation Jade Helm throughout the Southwest, what's Operation Jade Helm?
You seize a Walmart.
Maybe look that up.
You can order things such as M16
Operation Jade Helm.
rounds. You can order an M16 to the Walmart program. So they walk into a Walmart, fire 2,200 people in California. You're all laid off. Go away. No unemployment. Get out of here. Because the military then takes over their base. The specific logistics program I was trained on in California is the same program they use at Walmart. The Walmarts are military posts. All how many Walmarts they have, they get extra money from the government. And when the government takes over, they get a fortune from the government. Those products are redistributed to other Walmarts. In addition, the American dollar is no longer being accepted in a lot of countries. Walmart can't get products. Nobody will exchange the American dollar.
They had a problem with, reminds me of a story of McDonald's. They had all these rubles whenever in Russia when McDonald's opened in Moscow, but the ruble was worth like basically nothing. So they traded the ruble for vodka and then shipped the vodka over to America because the vodka did have value. And then they, I guess, sold the vodka to get their money. Yup. And Walmart. Okay, that was the last part of that video. Pittsburgh police officers confirm there was a second shooter. He sent 10 offers to the event. 4 were hit with shrapnel. I don't know. They're saying that there was, this is a 6-minute video.
Okay, hello everyone. George Webb here, following up on our
all of these like Trump supporter, like I don't know, like weekend detectives or whatever. They're all like just happen to have the week. They're all like retired dads and stuff. Like, I'm solving the case down here. Went down here and
water tower story, our Clairton story as well. Our Clairton, Clairton. If you remember in my earlier episode this morning, we drew a line.
Conspiracy.
Basically, between the two.
We're going to find out.
2 people that were victims, these trees being the victims. We traced a line and went to this water tower area, not over toward the low shooter perch of Crooks. So indicating a second shooter. We didn't really go much into the victims here. We didn't go into the victims much, but one of them.
I like to get all my news from guys like hanging out around like the tree and dumpster down by the Ramada Inn over here. It's like, it's official. I was hanging out down behind the grease trap, behind Shoney's, and that's when I found the most information.
Pittsburgh.
Somebody left half a burrito back here. I knew what to do with it.
Police.
There were too many cameras around to eat it then, but I put it in my shoe, and then I ate it later.
Section. There was a whole Pittsburgh police section to the event, at the Trump event. 10 officers being sent from the Pittsburgh section. And what's even more interesting is those folks trained at the Clairton facility. Not only did the Pittsburgh contingent that was injected into this Butler event train there, but also ICE, the
Poseidon?
folks that do the border patrol and so forth, and then also DHS trained at that facility. And not only
ICE
that,
was connected.
but also simulations were run at that facility for this shooter incident. For, again, this idea of live exercise at the Clairton facility. Not only that, there's ties with Hollywood to the Clairton facility. Deer Hunter, we talked about in the last film, was actually filmed in Clairton at the Clairton facility.
Wait, did he say?
And we know that there are Hollywood connections.
Did he say Deer Hunter? You can't go forward and backward.
Hollywood connections is Clairton facility. Not only for, again, this idea of live exercise at the Clairton facility. Not only that, there's ties with Hollywood to the Clairton facility. Deer Hunter, we talked about in the last film.
Wait, Deer Hunter was filmed here too? The movie Deer Hunter, which is like kind of the whole situation of what happened. Like this guy went off the deep ends and tried to like kill a candidate or whatever.
Actually filmed in Clairton at the Clairton facility. And we know that there are...
Wow, that does sound kind of sus, right? Like all of these coincidence. The movie Deer Hunters filmed here. Like, I don't know, maybe that's stuff that helped inspire the kid to do it, I guess. I don't know.
Hollywood connections.
There's a lot of lore.
We know there are Hollywood connections, as you remember.
Hollywood, do they call... did Hollywood predict, or since there was a movie that did this, they picked this place to do it? Like, oh, we did Deer Hunters from there, we should do it there.
With the Rails brothers.
That seems extremely suspect. First of all, I thought this guy was pro-Trump, but now when he's saying this, it's making me feel like he's saying it's like a conspiracy. I don't know. I don't even know which way this guy's conspiracied on. Ooh, this is interesting.
Of live exercise at the Clairton facility. Not only that, there's ties with Hollywood to the Clairton facility. Deer Hunter, we talked about in the last film, was actually filmed in Clairton at the Clairton facility. And we know that there are Hollywood connections. We know there are Hollywood connections, as you remember, with the Rails brothers. The Rails brothers winning a...
Am I upset Biden dropped out? I don't like Biden. I don't like Trump either. I'm not a pawn. I'm not some person that's just brainwashed by the right and left and religions or politics. I'm not going to let them brainwash me through the politics, through religion, through any of this shit. Or what are you talking about, dude? I'm not a weak-minded person. I'm not jumping on either one of the bandwagons. Fuck that shit.
Winning an Academy Award. And again, the connections to Robert De Niro and the Rails brothers keep coming back in our story over and over again with these CIA stories, these CIA crime mob stories, the partnership of the CIA and the mob. So here we have more metadata, which talks about this scenario. This scenario.
Oh, he said
this two-shooter
scenario instead of scenario. Scenario does sound more eloquent and more educated. Scenario. I told you this guy was official.
Scenario being rehearsed potentially at the Clairton facility. One, of course, is going to be Crooks here on this position. This actually could have been a place you could have done the rehearsal if we would just go down this road.
What if they fired blanks? What if the guy too that they moved over, he didn't die? I mean, like really, out of all the shots that were shot, only one guy took a bullet. Where'd all the other bullets go? They never found any of the bullets or, shot anywhere. There's nothing, no investigation.
A little bit. And go 140 yards out from the...
4 people took a bullet. I don't know. They only reported on that one guy getting hit by a bullet, or one lady got shot or hit, and then another guy got hit in the head and died. But yeah, out of how many shots? Only 2 people. I don't know.
Corner of that.
It's just so many things just not adding up with this stuff, right? I don't know.
That building.
And too many coincidences. The movie Deer Hunter was in this town. What's the coincidence of that? And then a situation that's almost exactly like Deer Hunter happening in this town of Deer Hunter, where they did this movie Deer Hunter or something. It's just, you know what I mean? It just seems like too perfect.
And then this water tower being another 50 yards beyond, this actually could have been a place where you could have done a rehearsal as well. I don't know if this kind of configuration exists in Clairton. But the key here again is we see these live exercises that tend to give us a premonition or a foreshadowing, foretelling of what's going to happen in the future. And by looking at the live exercises that are run, we can get an idea pretty clearly of what may happen in terms of real life events. So we know Crooks is involved in Clairton. We now know these 10 police officers where the victims are. We now know these 10 police officers where the Pittsburgh section, and it looks like the section that wasn't Trump's section, but the Pittsburgh section was the old scores section. It was where there was some old scores to be settled. Could have even been Compatore. His uncle Fruman, his step-uncle Fruman, was related to Mark Fruman of the OJ trial from yesterday's in Savor, Pennsylvania, through the memorial service. We now know that his uncle, step-uncle,
his 6-minute fucking rant. I can't listen to all of this. All right. It's out there if you want to see it, the rest of that video. What is this? I am personally proud of the Holocaust of Gaza, and that 80 years from now, they will tell their grandchildren that the Jews did it. The Israeli Minister of Social Equality. Social equality? Social equality as long as you're just like us. Social equality. We're all equal as long as we're all Jewish. Yeah, okay. It doesn't. I'm not Jewish. Where do I fit into this world? Why do we all have to believe in a sky god? Why is it, everyone has to choose their fighter, and they have to choose a sky god to rule over them? It's okay not to believe in sky gods too, guys. I'm going to tell you that. I don't believe in any. The sky god people, just all the religions. That's what I call them, the sky god people. It's up there, the truth is in there, up in the sky, in the clouds. Is it? Is it really? I pray to him. Okay, that's good. My parents were programmed to believe it was true, and their parents were programmed to believe it was true. Then I was born to believe it was true, so it must be true. Okay, I'm sure. Sure it is. Because just because it doesn't make sense and contradicts itself and doesn't really fit into modern society in any way, it's true. You worship science. You worship man, trying to figure out what God created. God didn't create the Bible. The Bibles and all the different religious texts were all written by men. God didn't write anything. People who said that God told them what to say wrote things. Gods haven't written anything, okay? This were all people trying to explain how things were. The Bibles and all these things, these were the modern science of their generation of explaining how things happen. How was the world created? God spoke it into existence, and then it was, and it just happened. How come in the Bible when it says that if a female was created from Adam's rib, then men should have one less rib than women? But if you count all the ribs in the skeleton, we have the same exact ribs as females and males. There's just countless things that just, make no sense at all.
שנסיים את הלחימה ללא ניצחון. אנחנו לא מתביישים לומר שאנחנו רוצים לראות את חיילי צה"ל הגיבורים והקדושים שלנו תופסים את סנוואר והמחבלים שלו באוזניים וגוררים...
All prophets are mental patients? Yes, exactly. Of course. If someone's like, oh, God told me what to say and to write a book. If people said that today, we'd be like, you're crazy. I want to read your book so I can turn you into the authorities. You're nuts. And, that's pretty much the people that wrote these books. They're like, you're basically basing your whole life on like some mental patients, like scribblings. And then Christianity's like, they took all these other religions and just made up their own religion. They took a bunch of stuff from a bunch of other religions and just made up their own shit. And then, it's not true either. It just, they took a bunch of stuff from African religions. They took a bunch of stuff from Judaism, like the whole first part of the Bible. It's all taken from the Jewish, like the Talmud or the Jewish Bible. Jesus wasn't a Christian. He was a Jewish guy. So he didn't like the church, and he was killed by the state and the church. So I don't think he'd be super stoked on all the churches and the governments and stuff either after they murdered him.
שב"ס, אבל שב"ס של בן גביר, לא של בר-לב או מיכאלי, או במקרה הכי טוב לארון קבורה כזה או אחר. אני אישית גאה בהריסות של עזה, ושכל תינוק, גם עוד 80 שנה מהיום, יספר לנכדיו...
Man, that doesn't seem like the God of compassion. It doesn't seem like the God of love. It doesn't seem like the God of anything positive. It seems like the god of anger and I don't, not my thing. How much money have we given to Israel? $80 billion or something crazy since Israel's been its own state or something. Like, why are we Israel's bitch? Why do we have to give Israel anything? I mean, are we really giving aid to Israel, or is it a shakedown? And we're, basically, if we don't give Israel the money, it's going to be issues. There's going to be problems or something. Because, is it really, you know what I mean? Is it really us? Oh, we're giving you some more funding, some more support. Really? Or is it just them shaking us down for years? Like in aid that we've been giving them. Is it aid, or is it just them getting their cut pretty much?
מה עשו היהודים שרצחו להם משפחות, אנסו אותם וחטפו להם אזרחים? אתה והחברים שלך יכולים לחלום שנאפשר לכם לבנות ממשלה, כי אם אתם חושבים שהפרס על שחיטת יהודים, אונס נשים, עריפת ראשים וחטיפת אזרחים יהיה לקבל לשבת בממשלת שינוי, אתה...
I don't know Hebrew, and I don't know but the languages, they sound very similar to me, just as a foreigner, not knowing what they're saying. Like listening to people speak Hebrew and then listening to like people speak, they're speaking Dubai. What is it? Arabic? Do they speak Arabic? But it sounds similar to me. It's got a lot of it's got a lot of haktuas in it.
חולם, תצעקו עד מחר שלום עכשיו ובחירות עכשיו, מקפלן ועד עזה שישמעו אתכם. לנו יש משימה, אני מסיימת, והדבר האחרון שניתן לכם הוא שעופר כסיף יעלה להר הבית עם דגל פלסטין, וסינואר יהיה שר הביטחון של המדינה הפלסטינית כמו אחיו ערפאת. לא יונה ולא עלה של זית, רק חרב לערוף לסינואר את הראש, זה מה שהוא יקבל מאיתנו.
Okay, this is what happens whenever women get in politics. All right, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what she was saying, and she seemed pissed. I don't know. They're having a bad day. They're on their cycle. It's science. They get on it, and next thing you know, we're bombing the Gaza again, and it's like, every 28 days you're throwing more bombs. Like, is there correlation here? Or any reason you might be upset? I'm not upset. Okay. No one's saying you're upset, hon. I'm not upset. See, you always do this. You always attack me. You always put it on me every time. I have cramps right now. Okay, look here. Look, we're the United States, hon. Here, look. Here's another $1 billion. Here's some more aid. Everything's cool, Israel. Look, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Look, everything's fine. Look, here's some more aid, honey. Look, you like shopping? Go get some more missiles. You could go murder more babies or whatever you like to do. Just don't hurt. Just stop. Oh, God. There's always Jordan. I guess this cop something. Oh, they were raiding this guy's house, and then he took off in his car. And be some kind of copyrighted shit when they but they're still coming and getting the rest of your shit. Look at all that stuff they're confiscated. Whoa. Damn. Do you think he's guilty? I don't know.
Yes!
Maybe. Well, looks like you got away that time. You got away for now, but will you get away forever? Ooh. 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 Damn. Ooh. 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 Eddie's Israeli. That's great. That's lovely. That's great. Sure, that's great. I try to stay out of the whole religious stuff. I don't get into the whole sky people and all that stuff. That's good. Believe what you want to believe. That's what's great about America and whatever. But is it really believe what you want to believe? Like in America, it's like believe what you want to believe. As long as it's Christian, mostly. You know, it's like, is there really freedom of religion over here? Or is it like mostly Christians and then it's like, we're just like accept the other people. Like as long as they're doing their thing, whatever. We tolerate it. We tolerate the other religions. It seems more like, it's more like, is it really accepting or like, not too sure about those guys. We know they're going to hell though, for sure. They're not into Jesus, so pretty sure they're going to hell, but good luck with your little fancy little castle church over there or whatever you got. Your marshmallow house. It's fun. I don't think they like that in their town. This video.
Good to see you guys.
What is this? Vivek Ramaswamy?
What did you mean on social media? You said that
what's he saying?
Not going to. They're going to take Biden out, and it's not going to be news.
This is a longer story. It takes a dark turn, but I think I have a good sense of what's going to happen here.
Okay.
They're leading into a trap. They're not going to let Trump get anywhere near the White House. They're not going to let him.
What about?
So the goal is, have him be the nominee, and by hell or high water, one way or another, they're not going to have him. They're not going to let him.
What about the other two, though?
It's not them.
Who is it?
It's within our own party.
Okay. It's within our own party?
Yes, it is.
It's within our own part. Is he the time traveler from Russia or something?
Okay.
Was he the guy? And then also
voted to keep Trump off the ballot.
And then there's going to be something called CrowdStrike that's like going to wipe down the Microsoft.
Who are they putting up? Who are lawsuits to keep him off the ballot? Larry Fink to Reid Hoffman. Who are they propping up? So it's a game. And I'm in this to make sure that doesn't happen. They want it to be a two-horse race, eliminate him, put up actually the Trojan horse within the Republican Party that keeps the war machine humming and keeps the restrictions on speech. And
I don't know. Can we go outside? We can't go online. The fear is setting in. Oh, this is good.
Censorship agenda. Get it done. Who needs Democrats when you can get it done through the Republican Party?
Okay.
So you do the math.
Okay.
You do the math on that. That's what's coming.
It's all dudes. There's like no.
Hey, thanks again.
Most women don't give a shit about any of this stuff.
For taking my question.
Yeah.
Only they're like, I don't know. I got into it because my husband likes going to the rallies.
Really appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
And I appreciate your
Thanks,
candor.
Vivek.
Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to touch.
What was he saying? I don't know, but it seemed like a lot, and it seemed like it was really important. So
It's good to see you guys.
Wow. Hey, check this out. This guy had a really a real creative way to propose to his wife, but you know how usually there's like somebody in their relationship where you're like, you could do a little better for yourself. I don't know about you, but I don't, is that rude? It's that rude. Yeah, maybe that's rude, but I don't know, dude. Just check out what this guy's like. I don't know. You tell me. Smash or pass?
Absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue. The green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations.
I mean, this is her best, so it's like, man, it's only going to be downhill from here, babe.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love.
That's usually how things go.
You know, there's no better thing than getting married to the
I say if anybody's got an anime tattoo, right there, that's a big red flag. People that are like obsessed with anime, that Mr. Beast guy, Chris, he's obsessed with anime and stuff. I think the anime converted him and like brainwashed him into something. You know, he was a normal guy. I don't know what happened. He got red pilled or something. I'm not sure, but I think it's something to do with the anime. I can't prove it, but
that you love for the rest of your life, man. That is awesome. Congratulations.
I wouldn't trust that stuff.
Absolutely.
Maybe if it's like Studio Ghibli or something, then that's okay. You can watch that one. I watched Ninja Scroll, and it was pretty violent. I watched that one. Check this out. Teenagers are stealing cars now, and then they go and do these, what do they call them? Slide shows. This dude's 9. It can't be nothing but 9 years old. Who's letting him destroy this car like that? I don't think anybody's letting the guy destroy it. He stole the car.
Talk your shit,
He can't even grow a mustache. He's out stealing cars and shit. At the slideshow. I guess he could be like driving somebody's shitty car or something too. That's like, I don't know, his dad letting him drive it or something. But future trap lord in training, dude. Imagine being a dad and you're proud of your future trap lord son upbringing. You're basically like just setting your son up to like go straight to prison, be like a part, you know, a number in the system. His whole life he's going to be incarcerated. Dad of the year over here. Well, dad's probably in and out of the system as well. If you're, you know, this is the kind of lifestyle that you're like trying to, you know, bring to your children and stuff. This is awful. He has no dad. I mean, I don't know who the dad is. I mean, somebody donated the sperm. Somebody came and somebody. I don't know. Yeah, it's need better. I don't know, it seems like anyone can be a father, but it takes a lot more to be a dad.
Aww.
Anybody can nut in some pussy, bro. It don't make you any more of a man. But somebody that actually takes care of their kids and is a good dad, I think that makes all the difference. What do you think, chat?
Yes!
That's right. All right, we've got some, I don't know. It's a picture, but I don't even know if we can even tell what it is. Oh, I can see what's going on. Look closely at all these different characters from different movies. If you notice, every single character used to be a white person, and then they've turned the person, you know, Hispanic or black or of every single character. Look, even the movie Annie. Annie had a girl with red hair, which red hair people are, you know, also a recessive thing. There's probably way less red hair people than there are black or African American people. A lot of them, a lot of the people are red haired. Do you see they're all ginger. Dude, every single ginger person, it's like they're wiping out the gingers or something. This is like a direct attack towards me and my people, the gingers. Look, they're all gingers. And what the hell happened to this guy too? He's really off. This Damon Wayans or something over here. God, what the hell happened to him? Electro. Yeah, that movie sucked ass. That comb over even looks bad. ever seen Mary Poppins? I guess they have a black lady version of her. Commissioner Gordon, that he did a good job in that role. I'll give him that. But come on, man. That guy was good in what? Was he in Boardwalk Empire? He was in The Wire, right? This dude? I think he was, or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I just was like, wow, that is weird. What's going on here? That is strange. Elon Musk actually posted that. Whoa, shit. Dude, check out this. It's the proper way to slice a watermelon. How do you like your watermelon? Shaken, not stirred. Ooh. I don't know. It didn't make much sense, did it? It's hard to come up with a funny thing for every one of them. Check this out. Propylene glycol is a synthetic substance that's also used in polyester and antifreeze. They put in propylene glycol. Some commercial ice cream brands, Van Leeuwen, add propylene glycol to their ice cream so it's spoonable straight out of the freezer. Look at this. Van Leeuwen down bad. Hi, Case. Thanks for reaching out. We recommend avoiding any of our flavors that have natural flavors in the ingredients list, as those can sometimes use propylene glycol alginate as a carrier, so there could be a potential risk. Ooh, thank you for the
Burr
$2.
is my trip lord. I'd be his bodyguard.
My trap lord. Oh, thanks, man. They use propylene glycol as a carrier. Look at this. And this is some of the brand. Look at some of the strange flavors. Royal wedding cake. Okay. With elderberry flour and lemon with French ice cream. That one sounds okay. Hot honey French ice cream. Planet Earth French ice cream. I don't know. What's that? Planet Earth. Here's one I thought was really weird. Kraft macaroni and cheese French ice cream is one of their flavors. And another one that just says pizza French ice cream. What's going on? I've had some of this company's flavors before. They're a company that originated in Greenpoint, Brooklyn. Van Leeuwen. Now they've got some franchises and stuff and to put different places. I don't know how they can, the logistics of like having different, what do they have to mail the ice cream, ship the ice cream to the locations from other across the country? I guess if they can ship all these across the country, I guess they must have co-packers and closer by for these other companies. So gives them more opportunity for expansion and growth, apparently, for their stores, their scoop shops. Oh, here we go. They treat our country like it's a newly occupied territory after a war. People were saying about some of the people coming from other countries to Britain and England. They come over here from other countries and then treat their country like it's a newly occupied territory after a war. I think Islam is becoming the #1 religion in the United Kingdom, I think, as we speak. So, the days of the Catholics having control of the world are over. Islam's already the #1 religion in the world. So it's already taken over. It's already beat Christianity. The Western civilization, the United States, just hasn't really grasped that and gotten the memo of what a machine the Islamic religion is, as far as their world domination and being the #1 religion in the world and blah blah blah. I guess I don't really I don't find it. I feel like it's pretty restrictive as far as that goes. Seems like one of the most restrictive religions. I don't think we need more rules. We already have enough. And I guess during the 70s, there was the Islamic Revolution in the 70s in Iran, I saw about. And I guess like people in the 70s, like the women dressed like Sears and Roebuck, JCPenney kind of style, just like they did in the West and stuff. And then I guess like the Islamic religion took over Iran, and then they just, you know, completely changed it. Like the women have to be inside by 8 p.m. and they have like all these different rules and stuff that they have to abide by. The women have to also wear like, they have to wear like the whole head covering, and I don't know if they call it a burqa or what they call it when they wear it, but they have to wear a whole thing. If they get caught not wearing it, they can get basically like beat down or sexually assaulted by the police, or just, you know, whatever. Kind of like literally people could just stone you or something, and then they're like, yes, it's fine. It's written in the Quran. We can do this. It's all good. Like some guy, I guess he burnt the Quran, so they like burnt him. Like they all just set him on fire, and they were like, yeah. Like, I don't know, they're pretty serious about it. It's pretty scary. I'm like, what the heck? I thought the Christian people were crazy. It was like, damn, dude, they're all nuts, but man, they seem pretty nuts too. Well, the sky people, the sky god people, arguing again over what their sky gods tell them what to do and who to kill and in his name and who, whatever. They're all battling to be the right one. Ugh. They don't sound good. You better be glad you're in America in 2 years. Not in Thailand. We'll see, dude.
Trump.
Maybe I don't want to be in America. Maybe I'll be glad I'm in Thailand while you're over here with World War III. Have fun with that. Maybe I'll survive. I'll be hanging out with my Thai wife and just, you know, well, you know, with electricity off, I guess only thing we'll have to do is do what they did back in the old days. Make love. I guess we'll just have to have sex again, honey. The TV's broke. What are we gonna do? Living this nightmare over here. God damn it. 5th time today. What a nightmare. Oh, damn it. I pity those people back in the States. Oh, I'm tired. I want to get dinner. What time is it? Oh, supposedly there was another assassination attempt over by the convention center. I haven't watched this whole video.
Can be synonymous with chaos. As of today, you could say the same about American politics. It's in serious turmoil, in large part because of the assassination attempt on Donald Trump. It has
they took a widescreen video and they're like, oh, we've got to make it vertical screen for TikTok. Oh my God, dude. I hate the whole fact that they turned all the content fucking vertical screen. So then we're filming it. Then we're taking all the widescreen stuff that makes sense. Then we're turning it sideways. So it's like this tiny little fucking thing. So it looks good when your phone's sideways. It's like, why can't we just teach boomers and people to like, and zoomers to like film things like this? See how your eyes are on 2 sides of your head wide? That's how we see. We see wide. We don't see vertical slivers of things. Like, I wish that I really wish that YouTube had the opportunity whenever they did YouTube Shorts to like make shorts be widescreen, you know, and you could still flip through, you know, and you just flip from left to right instead of top to bottom. You just go left to right. But or I guess you could go top to bottom too on the, you know, I think left to right makes more sense because, you know, go to the next one. All right, bring the next one on. And then, you know, and then it would be widescreen. And then we'd have a whole website of actual where videos make sense on these giant screens we have. Instead of having to look at everything on a little sliver of something and have like show us a whole picture or something on like some like vertical thing. And it's just the dumbest concept. I hate vertical video ratio. I just, God, it's so annoying. And then you have so many people that film all their videos vertical, and then they look like shit. Oh, what do you guys think about? Do you like your videos and content horizontal, like movies and videos and TV shows have been? Well, actually, it wasn't even like the rectangular thing. We've adopted that within the last 10 years. We had a NTSC before that, like square, basically. Almost a square. Kind of a little bit of a rectangle, but kind of... Hey, thanks, B Lightning.
Big Dog Trucking has a great point. McDonald's $5 deal, Danny.
I was thinking about the $5 deal. Oh, wait, let's watch this, though.
Security nightmare, and the fallout is scary.
How come all the news is like people from another country? I guess everybody's going to have an accent. Like everybody, even the guy at my gas station's from India and stuff at this point. India's taking over America. I don't know what kind of programs they have to like get Indian people over here by the dozen or whatever, but they're coming over. They've taken over like Minnesota. There's a whole pretty much like fishers and stuff. I didn't even realize it, but a lot of the area, even in Indianapolis, and there's like whole neighborhoods that have like Indian grocery stores now and all these Indian like restaurants and stuff. I was like, wow, okay. Guess I just didn't really know it.
In the last 24 hours, a series of events have unfolded at the Republican National Convention. One man was shot dead just 2 blocks away from the convention venue. 2 knives were recovered from him. In a separate incident, the local police arrested a man. He was trying to approach the convention venue with an AK-47. The rifle had a full magazine, and the man carrying it was wearing a ski mask. He did not have a permit to carry the gun. The weapon was found hidden inside a large backpack. The man was trying to conceal it. But what was he doing with an AK-47, and that too near the Republican convention? We're waiting to hear from the investigators, but clearly
just hanging out,
the security threat
I'm just
still
exercising
persists.
my right.
And at this rate, it's becoming one of the most challenging presidential elections in America. Every day, new threats are coming to light.
So we're allowed to carry the guns, but just not close to the president and stuff. Got it. Okay. That seems kind of funny. He's like, right to bear arms, just like not everywhere, not around everyone, not at all times, not in all places. Void in New York City and blah, blah, blah.
The Secret Service has stepped up security around Trump. Yesterday, he made another appearance at the convention, and this time, too, he was welcomed with loud cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next President of the United States, President Donald J. Trump.
I'm going to throw my panties in him. Oh, grab me by the pussy.
Yesterday, Trump secured his nomination. It was unanimous. Some of his fiercest critics are also coming around now. They're rallying behind the former president, like Nikki Haley. A few months ago, Nikki Haley was putting up a fight, challenging Donald Trump during the primaries. But yesterday, she offered her full-throated support to him.
I'll start by making one thing perfectly clear. Donald Trump has my strong endorsement, period. If we have 4 more years of Biden,
got her support. Who is she, by the way? I don't know. So glad to have your support. And you are some lady. Okay, good. Thanks, lady.
or a single day of Harris,
Appreciate it.
our country will be badly worse off. For the sake of our nation, we have to go with Donald Trump.
First time I've heard of her. I don't know of her.
Another
either.
endorsement came from Ron DeSantis. He too is a former rival. At one point, he was among the favorites.
Really, if they're not like your state representative or something. I mean, unless it's like Mitch McConnell or someone and it's like actually like ruining stuff actively, you know, he's like always, he was like so old. He's like, how's Mitch McConnell still on there though? He's still doing great. He's like on a ventilator. His head's in a jar. Like, what the hell? That guy's, how's he still in the office? He's still fine though. I was like, he's like, he like stroked out a few times already.
To secure a presidential nomination from the Republican Party, Ron DeSantis ran an aggressive campaign against Donald Trump. He was
like,
called
why we're pointing fingers about like people that are like not suited for their office. I think you're up next, Mitch McConnell.
Trump light. But his campaign tanked spectacularly, and now he has pledged his loyalties to Trump.
That googly-eyed turtle-looking fuck, yeah.
Let's send Joe Biden back to his basement, and let's send Donald Trump back to the White House. We need a commander-in-chief who can lead 24 hours a day and 7 days a week.
Among the favorites to secure a presidential nomination from the Republican Party, Ron DeSantis ran an aggressive campaign against Donald Trump. He was called Trump light. But his campaign tanked spectacularly, and now he has pledged his loyalties to Trump.
Let's send Joe Biden back to his basement, and let's send Donald Trump back to the White House. We need a commander-in-chief who can lead 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. America cannot afford 4 more years of a weekend at Bernie's presidency.
Trump is taking this convention by storm. So is the bandage on his ear. It has become a powerful metaphor, a campaigning tool even. Trump supporters are showing up with bandaged ears in a mark of solidarity. The internet.
God, I thought about that too. I made that same. Are they watching Kick News? Because I made that joke about like, oh, they have to tie some shoelaces on his arms and legs like Weekend at Bernie's. I said that joke a few weeks back. Remember that?
Is a bug.
Probably some of his writers, Trump's writers, probably watch my show to get some ideas.
Bandage memes are going viral. Take a look at this.
Well, if you're watching, why don't you donate? You owe me.
There is a clear Trump wave, and the Republicans are trying to make the most of it. They're trying to woo young voters.
Trying to woo young voters. I get all of my American politics news from Indian sources.
And leading the
probably more honest and less skewed, honestly, because like they got less, you know, of an angle, right?
Charge here is Vivek Ramaswamy, another former presidential.
Oh, you probably like him for some reason. I can't imagine why.
Hopeful who challenged Trump in the
guy with the Indian name
primaries. He's now aggressively campaigning for Trump and his choice for vice president, J.D. Vance. Yesterday, Ramaswamy made an outreach to the Gen Z voters.
And our message to Gen Z is this.
Ooh, no accent. I like ye. Me like ye.
You're going to be the generation that actually saves this country. You want to be a rebel? You want to be a hippie?
Sound like a white. He sounds just like us guys. He sounds like an American Midwestern boy. Ooh, this guy go to Ohio State? You go to IU?
Stick it to the man.
Take it to the man. I remember when I was in an IU fraternity in Bloomington, Indiana, hanging out with Mark Cuban.
Show up on your college.
And what was the other guy? Papa John.
Campus
John
and try calling
Schneider.
yourself a conservative. If you're at home and you disagree with everything I just said, our message to you is this.
Oh, by the way, somebody's taking clips and they posted it on the internet. Get this. For my stream. Can you believe it? Look at this, guys. What was this guy's name? Oh, yeah. What is his name? Yeah, there's a clip about me today on freaking... I even forgot I mentioned about it. Oh, yeah. This Ice Poseidon guy. Have you heard of him? Ice Poseidon. Okay. Look at this. Psh. Look. Oh, and then he calls everyone that, like, if lazy people stop being lazy on DoorDash, I wouldn't have to resort to extreme means. Lazy people. When is the last time this guy streamed too? Like 2 months ago? Isn't his like event supposed to be started in a week or something? I don't know. Can't get your drone working, and I don't know. I guess he was gonna like use that drone to drop packages or something. I don't know. He gets to like these ideas like that he saw on like Austin Powers or something, and he's gonna do, I don't know, whatever. Cool, dude. Go buy another Lambo for you and Nick White. Only 2 seats, because that's my only have 1 seat, because it's either I could pick Kim or Nick White. They said I only has 2 seats. I can either bring Kim, my girlfriend, or my best friend. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Nick. All right, let's see. Where is this something about the words are virgins or something? One of the things somebody posted, it was Kick Clips or something. Let me see. I'm going to have to find Kick Clips. Yeah, there's some clip about me that's like long. I don't know. Let's see. Which one was it? Damn, how many clips do these things post in one day? Jesus Christ. Was it this one or which one was it? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I posted on one of them. Let me see. I posted on something I replied on somebody's thing. Oh, here we go. I can connect it to this one. Oh, here we go. I found it. Burger Planet about Ice Poseidon in the upcoming Hunger Games event. Dead. 7-minute rant. And then it's got 15,000 impressions, 16 comments. And then Paul seen it, I guess. Or saw it. Said, oh, yes. The guy who's been streaming and doing entertainment for 10 years. I've been doing this way longer than 10 years, Paul. I've been doing this for almost 15 years, by the way. And I don't live in my car. I have my own studio in my room. Look at this. This is so fancy. Not in my car. Look at this. I've got speakers. I've got an iPad. I've got a laptop. I've got an SM7B. I've got stuff that's not broken because I take good care of my stuff. You know, I've got a family who loves me and actually returns my phone calls. You know, just to talk to my mom, my dad, whoever. They're always happy to talk to me and hang out with me. But yeah, I guess I had some unfavorable things to say about him. This is a clip from one of my streams that someone posted on X. Can you believe it? Everybody's posting my stuff online now. God, unbelievable. This is a clip of a clip on here. Double clip. I'm going to copyright strike myself on this one. What's going on here, Danny?
I don't know.
All right, let's see what I got.
I've tried to hang out with Paul. Every time I hang out with him, it sucks ass.
It sucks ass. I tried.
Try to work.
It sucks ass.
Lots of times on lots of projects, you can't really tell him anything because he thinks he knows everything, but he doesn't really know shit. just like this drone he bought. He thinks he can just buy stuff and figure it out. It's like, dude, this shit's way over your head, buddy. You're biting off way more than you can chew. You can't even handle like basic shit. Why don't you handle something like that? You'd be lucky. You should have just bought like a little DJI drone. Is what he should have fucking bought. He bought the wrong thing. You should have just got like a little DJI Mavic Mini 4 Pro or something, and he could have screen shared from his cell phone, or use the DJI Fly app to show the stream what the video is. You know, that's all he really needs to do is take some aerial footage. He doesn't need to be.
Oh, I guess he wanted to use a bigger drone for like to drop them stuff. Well, yeah, that sounds cool and all, but yeah, if the drone falls on someone or hurts someone or decapitates someone, the drone too, it's got like a really old kind of outdated transmitter and everything in it, so it's not going to have as good of a radio connection and stuff as like the modern drones and stuff, like, because they've improved the technology quite a bit since then. So now they have like this open source firmware called ELRS, and that's what most people use these days. This thing's like, we're running this old firmware that's like obsolete, like it's not even supported anymore. I don't even know if you'd be able to get it to like run on a modern computer because it's like 10 years old.
Like heavy payloads and shit with like a big drone like that. So he bought like the wrong thing to begin with.
I have to buy like an old computer or something just to open it.
Some custom thing, and it's going to be a huge pain in the ass and very complicated.
Like buy an old laptop off eBay just so you can open the software.
And it's got like a bunch of old operating system that's obsolete that no one uses anymore. So it's going to be a lot harder to find someone to help him operate it, or somebody that knows how to operate it, because it's so fucking old. He probably overpaid out the ass for it too on Marketplace or whatever, because he didn't fucking know any better. For the price he paid for that, he probably could have gotten DJI Mini, like a brand new drone that, you know, would have been something simple that he himself could have flew and everything, instead of trying to get some.
Half the guns he bought don't even work. I don't know.
He doesn't know anything.
Yeah, he should just get those like Tipton ones, like normal paintball guns. Would he try to get like guns that look cool off of Temu, but they're like single shot paintball guns or something? So those aren't even gonna work. You can't even refill them. I don't know. He thinks, yeah, he doesn't know shit about paintball. He doesn't know shit about any of the stuff he deals with. I mean, he's got all the time in the world to like, his only job is to like do his streams and do his events and stuff like that. Like, he has all the time in the world to like watch a YouTube video about like, hey, here's the best like cheap paintball guns to get off of Amazon or something like that. You know, he probably does, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever, just a lot of the stuff, like whenever we went on that trip, for example, he had that really shitty selfie stick when we went to India, and I was like, man, I was like, before we left, we had like 4 or 5 days. I was like, do you want me to order? I was like, he showed me his new selfie stick. He brought this like Joby thing that was like real light duty and everything on it. It had like plastic on a lot of the stuff was plastic and stuff. And I was like, man, that looks kind of like it's going to break and stuff, you know, it's all plastic and shit. And he's like, no, this is really good. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, all right, whatever. You're going to put like an expensive ass camera on this like fucking shitty plastic tripod thing. All right, whatever. And I was like, yeah, we can get one like mine. I've got everything metal. I showed him, was like, oh yeah, it's all like custom parts, different parts I bought on Amazon. I put it together and like made my own kind of style selfie stick that's a lot more like rugged and stuff. You could get one, you know, I can make you one too. He's like, nah. He was like insulted. He was like, yeah, I can't, like, I don't know my thing or something. Like, I don't know my gear, And then we go to India, and then like the first, like, I don't know, the first 2 or 3 days or whatever it was, because it was also like, it was like it had a plastic like mount or something too. So like everything on half the shit on it was plastic and stuff. I was like, this thing's a piece of junk. And yeah, like the first 2 or 3 days we were there, it's like his selfie stick broke, and then he was like, I'll give you $30 for your camera stick or something. He's like, it's like, you know how much money this thing's making him? He's like offering me $30. I was like, first of all, it's like a $50 of even investing in it. I'll give you $100. I was like, I don't care, dude. And then I can't stream and do my stuff just because you could have had your own before we left, but now you want to buy yours or whatever, buy your way to success, or buy, you know, just, oh, I'll buy whatever I want. Oh, it's like, my selfie stick's not for sale. And he's all mad that I wouldn't give him mine or whatever. So that's why I was going to be his cameraman that one day, because I actually had a selfie stick and his was broke. And then Sam came, was like, oh, I got you a cameraman, Paul. He'll do it for $200. He's even better. And the guy had never even, I don't know if he'd even see. I mean, some of the people that I met in India, they never used soap or anything. They didn't even know what soap was. So I don't know. The guy didn't know shit about like a camcorder and stuff. He was like, whoa. It's like, oh yeah, he's the best camcorder ever. I was like, he doesn't know anything about any of the settings or anything, how to operate a camera. What are you talking about? He's never seen a camera. He's like seen like a smartphone or something.
Oh, that's like way over his head.
I know.
Way too complicated.
He was quick to comment on that thing. He's like, oh, the guy who lives in his car or whatever is quick to like comment on my failure of my videos and stuff. He does all this thrown together shit. He does all this last minute stuff. Everybody knows it. It's like not what I'm saying is some kind of secret, right? I mean, I thought everybody knows that. I don't know, is it just I'm the only one mentioning it or what?
Hated. I mean, I know how to fly drones. It's like, I don't
He faked cancer on yesterday's stream. Oh, great. Probably not even well, but anytime these guys try to act, they never have taken an acting class. They've never, you know, read or, you know, a book about comedy or books about acting or practice doing acting or stand-up comedy or doing anything like that. Like, that's not really, because they already think they're the funniest people ever and shit. And it's just, I don't know, people like that already think they're the best at everything. It's just, you know what I mean? They're usually just lackluster at best. Like I'd meet people that in acting classes, sometimes you could tell like the kids were like their parents always told them they were great at everything and they believed it. And then they go to like acting class or whatever. And they're like, oh my God, they're so fucking terrible to work with and everything. Just some people, you know, you really click with the scenes and like, oh, it's really easy to work with them. And wow, it's just like almost kind of effortless, like the way you could like generate stuff in the improv classes and stuff I was taking. Then other people was just like, you know, you try to like set them up on jokes and they just never get it. They never see it. Like anything you try to like build or something in the scene, then they like disregard it or say it's like, it's not right. Or, you know, like they just break all the like, you know, rules of, you know, they've never, you know, there's like rules to like scenes, like basically like basic agreement in the scene. If you're everything in the scene, some people think, oh, if it's something in funny in a scene, basically like I've just got to be like the one who says no and says that they're stupid and stuff all the time or something like that. That's what kind of a lot of people think like scenes are supposed to go, like for comedy scenes when they try to do improv and stuff. It's always, or there's like an instruction scene, like I'm going to tell you how to do this and then make you look dumb the whole time or something. But that's like another kind of strategy people do. But
know how to fly that fucking thing.
All right, here I am watching a video about myself, talking a video about Paul and about a drone, about why I drive my car that needs a new.
Crazy, like I've never used pics. Talk.
I didn't see him fake cancer or say he had cancer. That sucks.
Software, I've never used anything like that. It's so obsolete. Nobody's used anything like that that's flew drones in the last 5 or 10 years. or you would have been flying drones about 10 years ago to probably know this software. It's how obsolete this shit is. It's like, I don't know, anybody that's been flying for the last 5 years.
Anybody who's been flying for 10 years doesn't know how to use it. TikTok.
Sitting in somebody's closet or something for 5 or 10 years, and then until
It's true.
Until you bought it. It's
All this shit, yeah, everything, the antenna, everything, it's like super old tech. It's like 10 years old. It is true. It's been sitting in somebody's closet. Probably doesn't even work. Some of and if one of the motors doesn't work or whatever, and then some of them are flipping and are going and some of them don't, then the thing's gonna flip over and crash and stuff, and you got like a real heavy thing with like big carbon fiber props or whatever the props are made out of, like basically like a flying blender, but the blades are long enough to decapitate someone or lacerate somebody's face off. Like these drones, like the propellers are flying at 30,000 resolutions per second or something, 20,000 or per minute, PM, 30,000 revolutions per minute, something like that. Some of them are super fast. How fast they're going. It's crazy. Yeah, it's basically like a flying blender. If that hits somebody or whatever, yeah, it could just cut their head off. Something that big, a big drone like that.
Anybody else wanted it? Anybody else with the right mind is like, I ain't fucking buying that piece.
He's protected by the waiver. Yes. They signed a waiver. It's all good. I can murder the people now. I know, that's what he thinks. He's like, oh, they've signed a waiver. It's all good. Nothing can ever happen to me. The ironclad waiver has been signed. That probably wasn't even, it was probably like written by him. Probably not even written by a legit lawyer or somebody. You know what I mean? Maybe. I doubt it. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe you just found like a lawyer like thing, like copy and paste it off of Google or some shit. Like that seems like the Paul way. Try to save a buck. Sometimes you waste money on the most dumb shit, and then when it's like time to like, I don't know, whatever it is, spend a little bit of money on something, and just like, oh, get the shittiest version of whatever it is. It's just for the stream. Just get through this one thing. It's gonna fall apart. Whatever. It's fine. Just get through the day. Like how many things he bought for like the prison stream that he could have like reused that stuff for other streams and stuff, or like other events that he had down the road. And then instead he just like threw it all in the trash. It's just, stuff like that. When he buys stuff, it's like, he could reuse this stuff for another stream, use those sleeping bags, wash them. There was nothing really wrong with them. They were just nasty from ketchup and dumb shit they threw them on them. Pepper spray and whatever, they just throw them in the washer, wash them, and they could reuse them for a camping stream or something else, I don't know. Save money, like, oh, you got props for another thing, right? Like, just throw everything away. So it's like never building anything. You're just buying shit and throwing it away and stuff. It's just, I understand if some of the stuff like messed up, but a lot of the stuff was perfectly fine. It was just like, yeah, whatever, we're done with the thing, throw it in the trash, who cares? Paul made his money off of it, so. Yeah, he's gonna probably blow through that money. I mean, he bought like a fucking, a Lamborghini, or what are they called? Lamborghini or Ferrari or one of those. It's like, I don't know, buy a big expensive car. When you hear about like Vanilla Ice and shit, Paul's in his Vanilla Ice phase of like spending, like, I got money, I'm gonna buy my mansion, buy my sports car, like all the stuff that like he wanted when he was like a 6-year-old boy or some shit. I'm gonna buy a pet monkey.
Shit, why would I want this thing? This thing's obsolete.
Property taxes and
good luck.
But they had property taxes are bad. If they'd have no state income tax or something, right? But yeah, they're probably gonna come and bite you on the ass on local property taxes or something, you know, right? Like if they can't get the money from one avenue, they're going to come and bite you on another avenue, right? Yeah, the property, if they got less income tax, then they're probably going to have more property tax, right? Like, yeah, exactly. There's some, you know, the balancing scale, you know, it's like, it's got to push and pull. It's got to come from somewhere.
Try to sell it to some other dumbass.
He's got Nick White. He doesn't need a pet monkey.
You're a sucker and trying to get as much of your money back from it and buy a little DJI Mavic Mini. You just need some aerial photography shots. That's all he needs. He doesn't need to be carrying some heavy payloads or something stupid. Plus, you know, having something big like that, if it falls on one of the contenders.
His house is dog shit, and he overpaid for it, really overpaid for it. And I heard his Lambo was water damaged in a flood. Oh shit, dude. That sucks. Didn't even know if he had oil in it, and he was like, fuck it, if the engine blows up, then I'll just take it back to the dealership and they'll have to give me a new one. I'm like, no, they'll just be like, you're shit out of luck, dude. When you buy a car, it's on your responsibility to like do stuff like that. You know, once you drive it off the lot, all the shit that the sales guy and the stuff they said is all bullshit. You know, it's like, you know, pretty much you're on your own on a lot of those cars and stuff. Like, and as soon as you drive it off the lot, the thing's going to depreciate like a certain amount. How many people are in the market for a Lamborghini? Like, not that many. It's not a very practical car. You hit a bump, you hit anything, the thing's bottoming out. Oh my God, there's a small, he said if there's like any bump or any like slope at all, like to go into the drive up or any of these like into the parking lot, like you couldn't even do it. Like, he's like, actually these restaurants are really bad because a lot of them, they have too much of a slope of a grade that the Lamborghini can't drive on. I mean, I watched some of that stuff with him and Nick. It was pretty damn funny, but it's funny all for the wrong reasons. You know, it's not funny because he's like, because the shit he's saying is funny. It's just funny because he's just like, you know, just because he's like a Mr. Bean kind of character or something.
Falls on somebody, he's liable. You know, even if it's like, oh, they've signed a waiver.
He has also, yeah, he doesn't have like a freaking license or anything to fly that.
I think so. If people sign a waiver, you don't have to consider people's safety or anything. It's like you hurt somebody in some event that you're in charge of.
Paul went in and the salesman said, sign here, and Paul signed on it. Sold. The guy was like, who's like, is it a good investment to get a Lambo? And the guy at the Lamborghini place said, yeah. No shit. Did he? This is a good investment. Oh, it's like buying gold chain necklaces or Rolexes. Oh, okay, I bet. I'm sure that's going to be worth a lot too during the purge.
It doesn't matter if they signed a waiver or not. You can get sued for gross negligence. You know, I try to explain it.
I'm not a lawyer, but I think that's correct.
Like the prison stream thing he did. You know, guy doesn't want to listen.
Don't want to listen.
That's why it's impossible.
I think we could have like made a lot more stuff together, you know, if we were work together, right? You know, instead of we had a bunch of ideas for a show. I wanted us to join this professional wrestling league and do like be a tag team duo, and then have like a CX wrestling event, and we'd be like the main event with like a big like tag team duo with like me and him versus like Asian Andy and Jim Carrey or somebody else. Like, it would have been awesome, but you know, he didn't want to do any of this shit. He's like, why would I? He said, he literally told me when I had all these ideas, it was like, I told him all these different ideas, and then we had this other one that was like CX Bachelor or something. Came up with all these ideas. He never wanted to do anything. He just like tell me I'm like stupid, and like if he doesn't come up with the idea, he doesn't think it's any good. And then he's like, why would I do that and put in all this effort when I can literally just go on Reddit and make $1,000. Like, wow, why don't you do that every day? Because it gets boring every day. I can make more money than a doctor makes. Well, good, but you can't go through school and don't have the discipline to do what a doctor does. You can't even wake up at 3 p.m. to do your streams. You know? And he's like, oh, I'm better than a doctor. I make more money than a doctor. How many people's lives do you save? I mean, maybe some. But, you know, maybe people that were like, oh, you entertained me and added value to my life in some way. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people like that, but, you know, probably didn't save as many as like an ER doctor, like literally, you know, like a real doctor that's not like a foot doctor like Joe Biden or whatever, but, you know, a legit doctor, one that's, you know, saving lives.
Work with them.
Not just one that's like prescribing pills to everyone, too. Those doctors suck.
That's why nobody wants to work with him. That's why his cameraman left him. That's why no one wants to work with him. Anybody that's tried
Well,
to...
I mean, it's kind of true. Jacob left. Miskiff took Jacob from Paul, and now Miskiff's taken Paul's audience. Miskiff's taken Paul's Jacob. He's taken now Victor.
Work with him. Like, quit working with him, because he's just... You can't work with somebody that thinks they know
He
what...
taking Moises for OTK. Yeah, Moises said he was going to be OTK, and Paul was like, you'll never be OTK, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Moises got like really butthurt about it. It was like, he took it like so serious that Paul like didn't believe that he could be OTK or something. That shit was funny. Do you remember that? Do you remember when he got thrown in the pool by the guy who was wearing his Cartier watch and Louis Vuitton man purse? That shit's fucked now. The Cartier isn't waterproof, and Louis Vuitton leather and water don't mix. They're all fucked now, and he still wears them. 24K down the drain. Really? Oh yeah, Paul. I remember when Paul bought that stupid ass Versace robe that was like, I don't know, $10,000 or whatever, when he was in his Farmer Charlie phase, trying to wear like bathrobes in public with that other guy. What was that guy's name that would wear a bathrobe around too? Like somebody JJ or whatever that guy's name was. Oh my God. Yeah, and he was trying to be like Farmer Charlie and keep up with his thing, but like Farmer Charlie's getting his money from like all these big drug deals and stuff, and Paul's like, you know, he didn't have like as much money as that. Oh my God. It said Paul said he doesn't care Victor left, let him go work with Miz with all just business, but I remember Paul would constantly bring up how Miz beat him while he was down. How Miz beat him while he was down. Oh shit. Oh yeah, whenever he was like, people were shit talking him over that crypto coin. Well, what do you expect's going to happen when you rip off that many people with like a crypto scam? And then he was so cavalier about it, bragging about it and stuff afterwards with the CoffeeZilla. If he would have maybe choked up some tears and like tried to act a little meek and a little humble and stuff, maybe people would have like gave him a little bit more thing. But he was just like so brazen about like, yeah, I'm so proud, like I'm so like smart, and the people I ripped off are so stupid. Like, if you're dumb enough to invest in my crypto coin, then you deserve to be ripped off. Like, can you imagine that I'm not gonna rip you off? Like, can you believe it? He's like, yeah, I did a rug pull for sure. There was a $500,000 of liquidity in it. Like, people were going to pull their money out, and then the money was going to be gone. So I made sure that I did what I thought was best for everyone and myself. And I took 90% of the money or whatever it was, something. I left $40,000 in there, and that's enough for those people to play around with, and they can do something with that. And then he's just so like brazen. I was like, wow. I mean, it's crazy. I want to watch. Have you guys watched that one that he's the No Jumper interview he did? I'm wondering if he like said a bunch of more like incriminating shit upon himself that they're like building a case on him, potentially like they might be building a case on him right now. And then, all the stuff he said in that No Jumper interview, they basically could use as evidence against him in like this case, it's just because he hasn't gotten busted yet. He still thinks he got away with that shit. I was like, I think they just haven't really thrown the hammer down on you yet, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I feel like with all the people that got ripped off and how his community likes to snitch him out and stuff all the time, like for sure there were people that reported him.
They won't take direction. They won't.
Well, I mean, it was on a whole freaking CoffeeZilla video that had like what million of views or how many ever views that thing had. So multiple millions of views. So all his fans and stuff are all about that, I think.
They don't let accept anybody else's input or ideas or anything. He just thinks he's just like some know-it-all, but really, we all know, and most everybody, I think everybody knows except for him, that he's kind of a dumbass. I mean, we all know it.
Paul watches and he was so mad. He said like, okay, that guy who lives in a van thinks he's got it all figured out. Well, I know how to actually edit videos. Yeah, you've been making YouTube videos for 10 years and don't even know how to fucking edit, like
he thinks he's like some
you know how to do the basic shit.
Smart guy or something, but yeah, you can't work with somebody like that. He won't take any kind of direction.
You know how to video edit, or
he's lazy.
When I tried to film with him, I was like, hey, just make sure you're facing the sun the best you can when we're filming stuff so we get better shots, because a lot of times people that aren't as experienced or something, they'll be like filming and then they'll have like the sun right behind the subject, and then the background's all blown out, and then there's like a shadow and like dark on the person's face because the sun's like right in the camera. So it's better to like, oh, let's go on this side of the street so the sun's on your face this side, like stuff like that, or stay in the shade all the way so that you don't see the sun. I don't know, but there's just better ways to get better shots and stuff like that, especially when you're filming live. He just didn't like to take any direction or anything. He's like, oh, I think, because like I guess Victor doesn't know anything like that or mention anything like that to him, or he's never like really probably done any kind of commercial work or anything to work with talent and stuff on the field. Like I've worked with people, other producers, and had them film me whenever I was on board talent, so I know how, some stuff that I learned from behind the scenes and stuff, working in like small production teams and groups, that I think's a definite advantage, to learn something like that, learn and see how they do it.
Just, has zero bad work ethic. This thing was supposed to start in like the next few days or the next week. Basically it was supposed to happen at the end of July. Near the end of July, he doesn't have a date for it. Why even announce all this? You don't have a date for it. It's just like he always just throws this shit together last minute. Now he's like, it's coming down to crunch time when he's supposed to have everything already ready.
I don't think that, I know, but the whole point though is the reason that Jake Paul and those guys could get away with it is they have something called, what was it? They have, plausible deniability. And the whole fact that he like premeditated and said that he had the intentions to take or to rug pull the people, and the intentions basically to fraud the people, I think that makes what he did specifically like a crime of fraud, because and it's stated that he had the intentions of doing so. So I think that makes it like a crime at that point when you say you're going to like do something criminal and fraud someone, and then you go on and do that same exact thing. It's like, you know, he was like just bragging about it, like, oh yeah, I can get away with it. My fans are so stupid. I could get their buddy. You know, he's just so proud of himself of like pulling one over on people. Like, I finally like got it, man. I got my money to go run off into the sunset. And I was like, well, you do for now. I don't know how long you'll get to keep it or hold on to it, or before you spend, maybe you can spend it all before they take it away from you. If they, you know, but I think that if he, or does this mean that he was already, you remember when he was supposedly raided by the FBI? I wondered if he staged that at some point, and I never like, I don't know. I want to always ask him like off camera if he actually staged that or not. Like got like some acting people, because that wouldn't have been too crazy to do. But at that point, you know, if he was already raided by the FBI once or something, supposedly. Do you remember that when supposedly it was like whenever that Harvey J guy was living with him and everything, there's like all these videos of like them having to move out, and they move out and all they have is like their computer with them and everything's like, why would they let them keep their computers and stuff if they were really raided or something? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much because I guess some guy keeps using, apparently they keep putting clips of me talking about what my opinions of him. I don't care. I don't know why anybody cares what I think, but I don't know, a lot of people seem to want me in his event. They like me doing his stuff. A lot of people said that I was like the funniest part of the prison stream, like my prison character and the voices and stuff I did, and like just being in character and like trying to make it fun and stuff. I don't know. I try to do stuff fun. I'm a fun person. Why don't people fucking understand that?
You should have already been.
I'm a fun person. Why don't you get that? I'm fun. I'm fun, damn it. What have I been trying to tell you guys?
Simple shit like this out like a long time ago. You know, he's just now, you know, he just throws everything together last minute. You know, he needs a real producer.
But the thing was saying, he does need a real producer. He needs another Jacob guy or something like that to like get shit done for him. You know, the stuff I'm saying is like, is real. He should watch this instead of being like, yeah, I could, the guy who lives in his car has advice for me. Yeah, like you could ever have the balls to live in a car for 3 years to stream. See, the thing is, I will sacrifice and I will do stuff like that because I do love streaming that much. And I didn't have nearly the amount of like support and like easy shit that he got, like of all the, you know, he got like sponsorships and all this stuff. And he was like using racism and stuff to promote his brand. And yeah, that's like how he got famous, was like spamming the N-word. And he would act like he had headphones that supposedly only worked in one ear. So they'd make videos that would play like normal stuff on the left side, then they'd be saying like the N-word in the right side, or whichever headphone didn't work. Like that's how he like originally got famous and stuff, was like racist stuff and him just being a racist person. So I don't even know really, you know, like what he's so proud of, you know. And he was like kind of a quirky nerd guy, but like he also like really leaned into edgelord kind of humor and stuff. And I think Mizkif did too, for a point. Like this, well, he used to have this thing called like eggers, and that kind of sounds like the N-word that he would say a lot. I don't think he says that anymore. I haven't really heard him try to say that one as much like he used to, but when he started. But then there was that other guy, Raj Patel, that used to act like an Indian guy or something, but then he changed his name to Austin Show, and comes to find out he's not even Indian. He's just some gay guy.
Somebody, you know, but if you hire a producer and he's like, hey, you got a certain call time that you're supposed to meet up today for like a production meeting or something like that, he wouldn't show up to any of the meetings or anything. You just never take anything.
It's like meets you and it's like starts touching your abs. Oh, darling. Oh, he reminds me of that guy Marco Santone. He was like Mark or something. He was a comedian. He's like, oh yeah, baby. Like he looks like a younger version of that guy.
Seriously, you know, it's not really. People like that, they're not really going to get ahead. You know, it's the difference between him and Mr. Beast. He could be at Mr. Beast's level. Mr. Beast used to watch him. You get ideas off him for some of this stuff. But not any... Those times are long gone. Mr. Beast is really...
Yeah, what's Paul going to do now? The Prison Stream 3.0 or something? He's already done the Prison Stream twice. See, like, little things like that is like, I'm going to recreate one of my greatest streams ever. When I locked 5 people in a garage for 24 hours or whatever. One of my greatest streams ever, like, and I wasn't even involved. I got to sit back where I sit back and torture people and collect most of the money afterwards. One of my prison experiments. I didn't understand why he did. If he had a writer or somebody to help brainstorm some ideas, I wanted to come down there and help brainstorm ideas before we did the prison stream. If I would have had any input, I would have been like, why don't we do the CX psych ward? You know, and they have to take like you buy like, I don't know, some Tic Tacs or something. They got to take like a Tic Tac before they go to bed or something, like it's some kind of pill, and kind of play into like the whole psych ward kind of vibe, which is basically like the prison stream, but it's just got a different, at least it's got like a different angle or a different kind of idea. And I think it'd be even, it makes more sense anyway. They weren't really, look more like a psych ward room and everything too, the way they had it set up, than like a prison room. There was no bars or anything, I don't know, right? I think the psych ward would have been way better. But any idea I ever have, he's like, oh, you're an idiot. You live in a van. Oh, what do you know? Oh, well, I don't know. When I have problems, the first thing I do is I don't think, oh, let me call Paul. Okay, when he had a problem with his drone, his first inclination is like, let me call Burger. You know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. Like, I do have value and merit, whether he sees it or not, Who's the first person he thinks of when he needs, I need something to do with this, somebody that actually could know what the fuck they're doing. You don't think of any of the other streamers. Oh, Burger could actually do this. Yeah, what does Burger know? I don't know, dude. Why did you think to call me as soon as something didn't work? And I probably could get that fucking drone running if I actually wanted to. I just don't want to. I just don't really want to go out of my way to like help him. If he was nice to me and didn't screw me over on that prison stream, if he would have just gave me $200, that's all I asked for, was $200 just to pay for my flight and my gas and shit and food. Oh, I had to get food and my Ubers, basically food, Ubers, and my plane ticket. It was about $200, and that's what I asked for him to reimburse me for after that thing. And then he was like, nah, I told you I wasn't give you anything. He wouldn't even give me that. I was like, man, that sucks. And that's why I pretty much was pissed off at him. Yeah, and I got hit in the face and shit. Yeah, and he was mad because I called the cops over that. And it's like, he called cops over like somebody's pouring like water on him or something. They poured... Oh, he supposedly was sewage water or something. Oh, no. Was it from the toilet? Was it, I don't know. Was it just regular water? You don't even know. It's like, oh, it smelled like the sewer water. I don't know. Stored nasty water on me. And he's like mad at me. He's like, I got like physically assaulted. My face was all bruised for like a month. But, I still have like a dent or divot kind of there a little bit, I think. Almost cracked my orbital. It feels pretty similar to the other one now, but there did seem like it was, for a while, there was like some kind of...
Could be at the level of Mr. Beast, of like, the Mr. Beast of IRL streaming or something, but he just kind of squandered it all. He just rather, doesn't stream in months. His heart's just not in it. He just does it to make some money or whatever, and then He don't really like it anymore, I don't think. He might as well be a cameraman. He likes going around and filming like Nick White and stuff. You just go out and film people. He might have more fun doing that than being the guy on the camera. Being the guy that's like in front of the camera, maybe he could have more fun being the guy behind the camera. I don't think he'd be very good at that either, because he doesn't really take instruction or direction, or you know what I mean. It just, I don't know how you work with somebody like that creatively. You know, it's really hard to work for somebody like that that's like in creative endeavors, you know, a lot of creative stuff. You take people's ideas and brainstorm ideas and stuff like that and take people's input.
Well, I mean, if he did, you know, set up a little writing team and a little production team, that's the difference between...
I don't want anything really...
Sam Hyde and him, you know. Sam Hyde has a crew of people around him. He's got a team of people together. Sam Hyde, they did a thing called Fish Tank, and it was really successful. And they had all these different ways to get donations and stuff. And, you know, he really leaned into that racism shit too, just like Paul tried to and stuff. And I think they've just taken it a lot further, and they've taken like their Fish Tank stuff and the production value of Fish Tank. They had different camera angles. They had all these different little levels of things they could donate to. Like, people donate a certain amount, they like make the temperature in the house really hot, or if they donate another amount, they like mess with all the, like, they'll put all the, like, for the highest amount, I think, was that they would take everything from the refrigerator and put it in the freezer, and everything from the freezer would go into the refrigerator. They had one where they like turn the lights off in the house, like lights off, like this power down, like the lights off the whole house for amount of time or something. The cameras had like night vision for that when they did that. And then also they invested in like making their stuff better from the first season to the second. They got better cameras and better, like, that looked higher definition. They spent more time like staging the different rooms and making them look themed out and look cool. So instead of just being some boring shit, the cameras were better. They had more camera angles, more rooms, because then they had like money and proof of concept of the first season. Saw how good that did, and they knew kind of like what they were going to do on the second season. And I think they really blew it out of the water on the second season. Yeah, I think the main thing that they have is this guy, Jet Neptune. I was thinking about doing the thing just to go meet him, that Jet Neptune kid. I guess he would be my competition in the thing, but I thought that Jet Neptune guy, I think he's like the whole brains behind Sam Hyde. And then Sam Hyde, he just has his like social media presence and being on, you know, that MTV show, and then being on that iDubbbz documentary and stuff gave him a lot of clout and stuff as well. And then he was in that boxing match, and he's been, you know, but his community's crazy. Like, every time there's like a shooting or something, they always like meme that he's the shooter and stuff like that. And they like report him into like a bunch of law enforcement agencies and stuff like that. Like, yeah, they're pretty nuts too. But yeah, it's like a meme. Like, every time there's a shooting, even the Trump shooting, they're like, oh, I think I saw this is the shooter, and it's like Sam Hyde with holding a gun. ICE is living the self-destructive artist arc. I mean, I guess so. I wish that we could work together, because I don't really have anybody else to like work out artistic stuff. But, you know, anything, like I said, any idea I have or anything is just like, you're an idiot, and like, you know what I mean? He doesn't really want to take anything serious to, like, you know what I'm saying? If we had like production meetings at 3 p.m. or something like that, like, he probably wouldn't even show up, or he'd be late, or he'd have some excuse why he wasn't there or whatever. Oh, I end up having a headache, like, you know what I mean? You couldn't even rely on him to like write stuff or to like come up stuff. You just basically have to like have a whole nother team that like coexisted without him and operated without him, and then just bring him on as like the face of and clue him in on like the absolute like things that you just have to like have him do. I think I could definitely improve his videos and the writing of his stuff and some of the stuff if we would have worked together, or or hire the right person or the right team, to get it done. You got to just hire the right people that you need to fill in all the blanks, the stuff you don't know. He never really got like another assistant. I think he was doing better before when he had like Jacob and he had a manager that was trying to get him endorsements and brand deals and stuff. But I guess what's good about this Kick deal and stuff, he didn't have to pay Scuff Steve Jobs any percentage or anything, which, Brant probably would have taken a big percentage of it. So, I mean, that's a plus. But I think he needs like another assistant or another like production person like Jacob to like help him get stuff done. Well, he used to have more of a little community of people that would hang out with him too in LA and everything. I think there's not a lot of streamers in Texas. And all the streamers that he knew from Texas, none of them really want to hang out with him or have anything to do with him anymore since he's banned on Twitch. And I think a lot of his content kind of, is like questionable or something in a lot of ways. He's always trying to cross the line. That's like his brand and whatever is like being like trying to be like Howard Stern, jackass, kind of offensive, kind of comedy, offensive, whatever. Like that's his whole kind of thing, is like kind of upsetting people when they watch, or people watching like upset about. He's going to upset you at some point during the day doing something that you're going to be like pissed off about. Probably a lot of funny moments too, but yeah, he's a funny guy. I think he has a lot of potential. I think I have a lot of potential too. I think if we would have worked together better, I think both of us would have went further in our life. I mean, I guess he's doing great, but I think I would have went further in my life too. Obviously, I think it would have been better. I think it would have been better for him as well. I mean, his channel still doesn't have 1 million viewers on it. He hasn't even uploaded anything on his YouTube channel in, I don't know, I think it said 3 years. Well, I think there was an upload on something like when he had this boxing match or something, some kind of fight. No, it was like a fight he